Hey, Aaron, what was your giant beetle thing called that you hit the stalagmite with in the last episode?
It was
Giant
called an
beetles!
Akir.
A Kier?
Yeah.
Yeah, AQIR.
Okay, thank you.
It was dope.
I accidentally wrote a queer.
He turns into a queer! He turns into a queer! So when I rolled the hit, I can add +6 and +7 to each daggers respectively.
What the fuck?
I
What's
have
your range? All right, you're gonna have to if you're gonna do
my
that.
range
you
is
need to start
20
taking
to
into account
60
your
feet.
range. Throwing them?
Apparently,
I guess they are
it says
throwing
dagger
daggers.
range 20 in parentheses 60.
No fucking way you get a +6 for a thrown dagger on hit. That's crazy.
I don't know, dude.
Well,
You guys
yeah,
throw
so-
your Eli Manning or something. What
I
the
am.
hell?
I'm actually Eli Gnoming or
Oh,
gobbling.
that checks out. that checks out.
Eli Man Gnome. I'm Eli Man Gnome.
Eli Gnoming's pretty funny.
Eli.
Yeah, famous gnome hero Eli.
famous hero
famous
boy.
gnome hero.
Famous hero boy. Eli Gnoming.
Eli Gnoming, professional knife thrower,
Professional ball footer.
foot knife, ball footer. Yeah.
Yeah, in D&D we play ball foot.
I pour up a little bit of.
Now you can crack open one of the new bottles from the
Alright.
source.
Yeah, maybe not yet, but it'll come time
the
for
cat.
Captain Morgan spiced cum.
it. Ice gum,
This
let's
shit
go.
is so good.
I just licked the
Whore.
bottle mouth. I feel like a whore.
Did you put your tongue inside the hole?
I did.
You are a whore, dude. You were eating booty like that.
I feel like a slut. Well, if booty tasted like old hickory, I would. I'm not even like lying.
I'm not even
to
gonna
you.
cap to you. If booty tasted like whiskey, I'd be eating
Dude,
that shit.
you could put that on my main Instagram account. I'd be proud to have it up there.
Post that shit. This shit doing numbers.
Hey, dude, that shit was so facts. Post it.
He's spitting.
It's like that gif of the guy writing and the pen is
I
on
was
fire.
on fire.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear the pop that this little cork made?
Oh,
No,
wish
I did not. I wish I did.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a thunker.
No.
It was a little thunker.
Little thumper.
Little thunker.
Yeah, the lizard was off like a little thumper and chased my ass around a complex.
That's a Lethal Company joke, guys, if you didn't get that one. For the YouTube audience, that's a Lethal Company joke. Little known game called Lethal Company.
Oh, my food's here. Be right back.
Oh,
Perfect
wow,
timing,
that guy
actually.
here fast as fuck. Yeah,
Doesn't he
right
live in
before
a city
started.
though? So it's not unusual.
Yeah, but he ordered like 5 minutes ago.
Did he? I thought he placed
Yeah.
the order a while ago and he was just telling you what he ordered.
No.
No, he was that whole time where he's like yeah, I
Dude,
wasn't.
he
listening
actually
at all.
lives like 2 minutes down from an Arby's. He just doesn't want to go.
I definitely,
Yeah.
I definitely see him being like that.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna.
I
cap.
definitely see him being like that. A lazy friend.
That's what that came out as. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100%.
That's not what you meant, but that's what it came out as.
You really have the perfect way of making people feel like you don't like them, Zach. Like the things you say really come off as you have very bad opinions about people.
Well, that's why me and Zach are friends, is we're so mean to each other.
Look, if I'm being
Oh,
mean,
then he's,
to you,
then
it
he's
means
actually
I like ya.
he's actually mean to me, but that's for different reasons.
Yeah, I'm actually mean to you too, you fucking friend.
Shut up, friend. You fucking friend.
Yeah.
But yeah, say friend real quick so I can just use that as a soundbite to bleep out stuff.
Friend.
Friend. Okay, there we go. We'll use those sound bites forever.
Aaron, you said you're back. How's your
I am.
You got
gotta
your
get
food? You got your Arbus?
I'm gonna eat while we go, so
Oh, okay.
that's why it's so zoomed in.
In
right
character,
now. I
you're
have room on the top
snacking.
of my
In
space.
character, we took our long rest. There's a little campfire, and you're snacking
Yeah, he
on
woke
some
up
shit.
a little early and he's snacking from his bag.
Yeah. He's munching.
Yeah.
In my backpack, the very first item is a bedroll, and I
What
was
the
just like,
fuck?
I don't have a
Hold
bedroll,
up.
guys.
Before we start,
Yeah,
what
you're
the
fine.
fuck is horsey sauce?
That's horse semen. That's just straight horse semen.
I don't
He has-
trust this.
Canon, he has horse semen in his backpack.
Cannon horsey sauce.
He's a
What the
druid. I mean,
fuck?
if anybody's gonna have horse cum,
It's
it's gonna be the
gonna
druid.
be the druid. Yo, I'm making that part of your character. I wake up, I roll over, and you got a packet of horse semen. He's putting it on your food. Does anyone else have
Hold on,
any qualms?
I gotta go clean my poop out of my shower.
Oh, your waffle stomp. Yeah.
Yep. I forgot to clean earlier because I got out so fast to come to D&D. To come
and then also play D&D. As soon as there's a female character, I'm jizzing my pants. Secede is so pent up, dude.
Canon, yeah, canon,
Secede
dude.
is so pent up. I'm coming in my pants.
Behold, dildo.
No, he's gargling it. No.
Hey, why don't you come over here?
I love you long time.
Last time on Crit Happens, our favorite schizophrenic dwarf, Secede, or Kyle, had disguised himself as a sheriff and alerted the town around him that Elithrian, or Eli, had just attacked him with a sickle. While the rest of the party fled into the nearby woodland, Secede was then nearly forced to roll 37 separate persuasion checks for every townsman who came to the aid of their sheriff. Instead, after much complaining from all party members, he only rolled 1 dice as an average, which was a 4. The townsman disregarded him, to his dismay and great disappointment, and returned home with locked doors and shaded windows. After finding nobody was kind enough to allow him space to sleep, even at the offer of payment, and the nearest potentially welcoming shelter, a church several hours' walk away up a winding cliffside, the collective shame of the town settled upon him, and he laid down in the town's lush grasses to sleep for the evening. Meanwhile, Eli, Ham, and their burly cloaked friend Al had ran and then hiked through the woods until they reached a trail. Eli, making use of his druid/fire genasi abilities, shapeshifted into a raven and flew up to find Secede, and spotting him, looking absolutely defeated, sitting down with his legs straight out, hands at his sides and chin to his chest, decided to dive bomb him and scare the shit out of the dwarf. After some failed magical tomfoolery with mage hands, and seeing that Secede's schizophrenic episode is past, Eli allows him to ride him as a hippogriff in flight back to the rest of the party. A perfectly executed flight, gone full space shuttle mode on takeoff, and filled the journey with aileron rolls and loops. When it came to land, Secede, in an attempt to seem cool, shouted at the group below, "I have tamed the mighty beast!" while holding Eli's own sickle in the air, framing the moon in its curve. At this, Eli threw him off his back, 8 to 10 feet before landing, where Secede fell with such a clatter that he managed to slice his arm with Eli's sickle, taking 3 points of damage. Not understanding or otherwise being blind to the social cues of gloating over a friend who came to retrieve you from your squalor, Secede then wondered out loud,
Why am I getting shit on this episode?
This flight, however, had brought Secede up to the rest of the party, who coincidentally were on the path that leads to the church mentioned earlier, and as the party still could not expect to be welcomed back to the tavern they'd left before, decided to travel to the church for sleep that evening. Seemingly having a better relationship than ever before, Secede was allowed to climb onto Eli's back again as he shapeshifted into a centaur thing, and they rode up the trail as a scouting party. However, as they traveled up the trail, they began to feel uneasy and forgetful, gradually losing their sense of purpose, then of where they are, then of who each other are, and reducing down as far as the most basic primal emotions and reactions. Eli, asking Secede, who was essentially a stranger, if he wants to see something cool, turns into a towering fire ancient, glowing with flame and forgetting he was ever anything other than a fire ancient. Predictably, Secede is mortified and flees into the woods in raw animal panic, searching for somewhere to hide and make use of his excellent stealth stats. Eli, not understanding Secede is afraid, chases after him before losing track as he dives into some scrub brush. Meanwhile, as Ham and Al walk further up the trail, they also begin to forget each other's identities. Feeling sickly and wanting to turn around, they discover they don't know which way they came from or where they're going, deciding to just keep walking together uphill and hoping they'd snap to their senses as they travel. Eli, receiving Zach's first click, a moment where he has to state his immediate action for possible advantage or disadvantage on the roll, decides to travel further towards the church. At this moment, an unseen figure takes a great bite into the fire ancient, doing 17 fucking points of damage. At this fearsome bite, Eli regains lucidity and finds himself face to face with a gaping, disfigured maw and covered in his own blood, some of which draining from his eyes. Succeeding a disadvantaged skill check, he turns into a raven and flies directly to where he last saw Secede, collapsing into a heap outside the brush where he was hiding. It's at this time we learn that Ham had encountered and fought a beast matching these unseen effects long in his past. However, frustratingly, no details were shared, and Ham could not identify any memory of what, when, or where, or why, or how he had been afflicted, fought, and lived after encountering this creature. In a moment of clarity, Ham can recall Al and grabs his arm, begging him that they have to turn around and return to save their friends once they have a plan or maybe some backup. Al, not recalling who Ham is, uses all of his strength and shoves Ham to the ground, saying he thinks they should part ways. In a final attempt, Ham uses a cantrip of booming voice to try to intimidate Al into listening to him, and rolling a nat 20 plus 3, Al quickly stops and turns, hearing Ham shout, "Al, stop, dude, you gotta fucking listen to me." They flee back down the mountain trail, getting almost as far as where they had started earlier.
Come the fuck
There,
on,
once
dude.
again, their memory fails, and their eyes begin pouring blood. They're able to see light flickering through the trees up the mountain cast by Eli, the fire ancient, as he chased Seed. Ham tries to channel divinity from his goddess and use divine sense to determine the location and the type of entity they're dealing with, which fails entirely. Al convinces Ham to climb onto his back, and for some reason, Ham agrees. He then springs off, sprinting up the trail like a fucking retard, clamping Ham onto his back and using his freakishly capable barbarian arms. Ham, begging Al to stop, is thunderclapped and absolutely fucking discombobulated, nearly unconscious on his back. After several minutes of dead sprinting, Ham comes to and delivers a devastating series of soft spot elbows onto the top of Al's head, attempting to be released. Finally, Al collapses of exhaustion and head trauma right alongside Seed and the wounded Eli. At the same time as Ham and Al's shenanigans coming to their senses, both hearing Ham's booming voice from earlier, Seed picked up Eli and attempted to stealthily backtrack towards the path. Finally reaching it, they realize they've gone the wrong way and meet the trail only 300 foot away from the church, immediately sprinting downhill away from the church, stopping only when they meet Ham and Al. Surrounded by heinous and disgusting noises, the party braces for something evil and dangerous, but according to Ham's divine sense, this creature is natural. A disfigured head with tremendously long neck lunges out of the darkness in the tree line, bites and constricts Al and begins dragging him back to the church. Seed jumps for an attack of opportunity against the creature, and following his near miss, Ham casts Sacred Flame against the creature as it retreats, which also misses. In this moment, Ham has a moment of divine intervention, which instantly rejuvenates and heals all three party members, restoring them to full health and refilling their spell slots. Seed sacrifices one of his costumes to create head wraps, which will act as earmuffs in an attempt to reduce the effects of the creature's mind-altering property. Instantly, the three assume fighting poses and go to breach into the church, Eli transforming into a flaming saber-toothed tiger. Ham delivers a successful but underwhelming kick, and the other two charge headfirst into the doors, thinking they would have flew open. Ow. Entering the church, they find it empty and filled with the stench of decay and pooling with spilled blood. Near the altar of the church, a catacomb-style man-tunnel retreats into the ground, which Eli sends a familiar down, which is immediately lost to him as it rounds the corner into the tunnel. Hearing a struggle echoing from deep in the complex, and ignoring Seed and Eli's pleas to retreat and bail, Ham steps forward and uses booming voice in fluent Elvish to challenge the unseen entity and beckon it to come forward instead of hiding like a bitch. Responding in Elvish, it loudly challenges back how long it's been since it got to eat an elf, and how it can't wait to tear the flesh from my bones. The party, deciding that this thing is all bark no bite, despite a single one of its bites doing 17 damage to Fire Ancient Eli, continue to call this thing a pussy. As Seed uses cutting words threatening the creature, a massive fissure opens up in the floor of the church 50 feet deep, and much more than that to its sides, exposing a building-sized shadow lurking at the bottom of the hole, jeering them to come down, and join the wounded Al in the fight against it. Ham, even while having bardic inspiration against a gigantic creature, misses the creature with Sacred Flame again. And now, in full honesty, I didn't finish writing all this, so the 4-hour-long fight following this is Spark Notes. Eli turns into a bird and coasts around the arena. For several turns, Seed attempts to run down the path to the arena and hit the enemy, besieged by the creature's singing, sometimes unwinnable wisdom saving throw thing. Ham throws a javelin at the creature from halfway down the path, which glances off and embeds in a stalagmite which appears loose. Eli, regaining his will, flies full speed into the stalagmite and transforms into a queer and knocks the boulder off the ceiling. However, it was a critical fail and he falls with it. The rocks crush 3 heads of the 5-headed creature, but also throw him into saving throws. Secede, still not having gotten to attack, now runs to Eli to stabilize him, and Al, joining the two, gets to help remove rocks off Eli. Ham, now fighting the creature alone, is grappled in its great teeth, which takes multiple attacks to finally injure him. Ham kicks it right in the fucking uvula, and throws up in his own mouth as the creature almost throws up on him. It's terrible. Al delivers a mighty strike to the creature, freeing Ham, and Secede gets into the fight as well as Eli recovers from his wounds and heals. The next 2 hours of fighting includes Al doing continually big damage, Eli attacking the creature as a fire ancient or using Land's Aid damage. Secede gets up on its back and cuts at its necks and jumps up and slides down him with his daggers like Terraria tiger claws, and Ham healing himself and just slicing at the ground level of the creature, divine smiting it once for decent damage. For the final blow, Ham leg-ups Secede with an enormous throw where he guy fun, digging through its necks like an auger bit and flying straight through and into the wall, knocking himself unconscious. Coming to, the party heals up as much as possible, and Wounded Warrior walks Al and each other up and out of the fissure where they collapse outside the church and long rest right there in the woods. Level up to level 4!
Woo! Level 4!
Ham? Why are you talking to yourself like that?
I have a journal. All right, I write a journal. So, because I feel like we forgot all this stuff, maybe I'll forget all this stuff again. So I write a journal.
Dude,
If I wasn't illiterate, I'd call you a nerd.
I'm just trying to go back to sleep.
Don't worry, I could do it for you.
I just got
nerd.
so fucked up in there. Go to sleep.
Hey, I mean, you long rested. I feel pretty good, guys.
Oh yeah, I feel like I have 28 out of 28 health. I'm fine actually.
Yeah, right.
So as the party slowly starts to come to, you guys aren't necessarily sure what day it is, but you start to feel the effects of what initially was thought to just be, a short little scrap. Your muscles are aching, your body's kind of in entropy. You basically are at a point where you sprinted into a brick wall and the brick wall won.
I mean,
didn't you say it's been like a week of fighting this thing? Like you said it was like multiple days of fighting it.
I don't know if that was literally or if it felt like that.
DM?
You're not going to know unless you ask.
Well, I can't tell time.
Well, it's daylight now, so what time of day is it?
You reckon it's mid-morning?
Hey, it's good enough for a drink. We did through a lot. Cheers, boys. I raise a toast.
Oh, are we taking a shot?
You know what? No, I take a little bit of water from my pack.
I'm taking a drinky. There's water in this. Cheers.
I'll take a shot with you, Ian.
Zach, this church felt evil as hell and made us all have a bunch of different effects last time. Does any of that still persist?
So
what's the scene we're in right now?
So upon you guys coming up and basically just waking up and shaking off, the overall aches, you guys notice that the building hasn't changed much. The surrounding is still the same, but you no longer feel like you're forgetting anything. Like, you can remember everything crystal clear.
Can I do a nature check? Because before, when we first got here, you said there was like everything that was alive was dead. Has like nature returned to the area? Does it look better?
So when you look around, everything still seems dead, but it doesn't look like anything is getting worse, so to speak.
But are there any birds or anything?
Yeah,
do I hear any tweets?
So you are starting to hear. You are starting to hear some tweets. However, they're very distant, as if said
they're scared, but they're coming back.
Still scared. Yes.
Okay. Well, we did a good thing. I feel like. Since it's daylight, I want to go back in the church because
Are you talking to us, Zach?
No, I'm talking to Zach. I'm DM talking. I want to go back inside the church because we We perception failed that main room, and we only saw the tunnel going down.
This motherfucker's just getting up and walking in.
Well, I mean, I like get up. You said it was mid-morning, so the sun's out. I'm assuming that it's gonna be brighter in there because in the picture it looked like dilapidated as shit. Maybe there's like skylights and stuff. I can see more now.
Maybe.
There was like a big pile of bodies and stuff. I want to see if there's any like corpses of heroes with weapons or anything because these daggers are pretty kick-ass. But I could always get something better.
Hey, Secede.
Yo.
Yeah, are you walking over there? Are you gonna go in there?
Yeah, Ham. I'm just gonna go check it out real quick. Just make sure there's no danger.
No.
Do you think we should like at least go in with a teammate, man? Like what
Kyle,
happened
that's
last time
dumb,
somebody
man.
got dragged in there alone?
That's dumb as fuck.
All right, Elithrian, if you want, you can stay out here with Al and just like tend the fire, make sure that we're safe. But I'll take
Al,
Ham. Ham, if you want.
I'm not going in to
real-
save you. I'm not going to save you
real quick.
To
Secede, hold your horses. Stick your hands in your pockets.
All right. I'm chilling. I'm just a chill guy.
Al, how you doing, big man? You feeling all right? You were fucked up when we came out.
I mean, no help from you. You were elbowing the dude in the head, and I was trying to get fucking Elithrian to safety, and you were too busy beating the shit out of Al. That's my best friend over there, motherfucker. You hear my best friend.
Desperate times, desperate measures.
Al just kind of looks at the group and
He
like
thunderclap me.
and just kind of like pulls the tatters from where he got bit, showing like the gaping gashes there, like healed but still very obviously traumatized within the local area.
They hurt.
And he just looks on and goes, "Well, and I thought I was the dumb one."
Yeah, I want to go in, scout out the area. I just want to make sure there's no like if it has like I don't know if this thing lays eggs or something. Like I want to burn the nest, you know? Like make sure this thing's fucking clean, and also maybe get some loot or something. I don't know.
Al, do you want to stay out here with Eli? Me and Secede are just gonna go take a little check, a little look around. I'm not planning on going too deep or nothing, but we're just gonna look around.
in to save you.
Al, do you want to come in or do you want to stay with Eli?
So Al looks at Ham and then looks at Eli and says, "Well, they have a point. If it makes kids, it's just going to be a bigger issue." But
yeah, I'm wondering if there's anything that we missed when we escaped earlier. We just kind of bailed because we were so exhausted and fucked up.
Yeah, at that point we didn't really want to be in there at all anymore. Which, granted, I didn't want to be in there either. But we don't want to like overlook something like, oh, battle well fought, and then it like imagine if we were in a movie, whatever that is. I don't know what a movie is. Imagine if we were in a play and it pans to scene left, and all of a sudden there's like an egg that shakes and there's a crack forms. You don't know what a play is? You fucking idiot.
If we read the musical of this, would we be tragic characters?
I feel like we'd be like comedic heroic characters. I feel like it almost maybe a rom-com. Maybe it turns into a rom-com. This is the build up.
Are you like developing a limerick about this that we could
I am. I've been writing notes about this, but it's not my play to perform. I feel like if this was a play, I think Leonardo DeCantrip would play me for one.
Leonardo DeCantrip, yeah, okay.
Yeah, who do you think who would play you in our play, in our musical?
Ryan Renault.
Okay. He's a good one.
Yeah, something about his name being tied to armor. It makes sense for me, I think.
Elithrian, what about you? Who do you think is going to play you in our play?
Jimmy Critz.
That one got me.
Awesome.
I'm going to need to know everyone's passive perception.
My passive perception is 13.
Mine's 11.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. Oh, there it is. 13.
Hey, we're tied.
Whilst everyone was talking about the musical, you guys realized that Al is just gone.
Oh, what?
For the big hunk of man that he is, he's gone. The only thing.
Not again, dude! You get dragged up by not again!
The only hint that you guys have is his satchel is still
Wait, his
Or
satchel's
not-
there?
Sorry,
Wait, what?
not his satchel. Not his satchel.
Someone
Sorry,
took him, left
no.
the satchel. Okay, bye guys.
His utility belt is still by the fire where he was sitting, and his torn cloak is still there. And you can
I take
He
his
got
50
na-
gold.
he-
I take his 50 gold.
Wait, he
And you-
got
and you-
naked?
and you can-
How do you know he has
and-
50 gold?
you
He
can
offered
see the faintest footprints leading back in towards the church.
Fucking shit. Why did he get
Ow.
naked?
Ow.
I turn
I'm
into a
gonna-
hippogriff
wait,
and start flying towards the church.
Can I look toward the church and see if the doors are open? Like, is it obvious that he went inside there?
Yeah, the doors are wide open.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that part. Never mind. Never mind.
I was like, well, instead of turning into a bird, I could just like use my eyes. All right. Well, we're going back in.
What
There's a
the
baby
fuck?
alive.
I
It's
just-
controlling his fucking mind.
I'm not
All
going
right,
back in.
Ham. I grab Ham's shoulders and I look at. Well, I can't. I grab his knees and I look up at him. Because I'm short. I grab his knees and I look up at him. I'm like, Ham, I know you were trying to be a hero boy back there the first time. If he's back in a fucking Hydra pit and he's all beat the fuck up again, he's dead.
You might come to that. Might come
Well,
to that.
I'm just trying to explore
Whilst
that
you
upper
guys-
level, dude.
Whilst you guys are debating, you see Al pop his head through the door and go, "Are you slowpokes coming or not? I want
Oh.
to get this over with."
I totally wasn't saying we should leave you for dead. I love you. You're my best friend.
I'll leave your skull in two later. Let's go.
What?
Let's take it slow, man. And I
What
start
about
walking
cleavage?
over.
I walk into the church because I thought he saw
I
boobs.
stay behind at the fire.
I think he saw boobs.
cleavage. what about cleavage?
Okay, I'm in the church now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking over.
Can you
I'd like
describe
to-
the church now that it's daytime?
As we walk through, yeah, could we do like a refound, not nighttime, like investigation of our surroundings?
Yeah, is the ceiling caved in and there's skylights now? We can see a little bit more, or what?
Yeah, so a good chunk of the ceiling has kind of like collapsed through, and it illuminates a very good way into the tunnel.
Okay, into
So
well,
How about the main? How about just the
yeah.
main room?
Yeah,
Main
Do
area
we
is
see
complete.
any iconography? Do we see any books? Any corpses?
anything
like,
shiny
with
in the
anything on them?
sunlight, like
So that entire area and like most of like the corners, you just see heaps of corpses, like mangled, mauled, and torn apart.
are there any like shadowy dark places that like another tunnel could be hiding in, or is it for the most part like well illuminated?
Roll investigation?
Okay.
Hmm,
Oh,
can
first
we
roll,
both?
dice
Yeah,
cup, dice cup.
I think we're both. I think we're both checking out. Can we both roll?
Yeah. All right, first roll with the dice cup, boys.
20.
Hold on, let me
You first.
screw this on. All right.
Yeah, woo, Chad, dice cup.
Premier dice cup. We're rolling investigation, you said?
Yep.
That is a +4. 18 +4, baby. 22.
Holy dog shit. Holy moly. All right, let me roll. We got a 17 plus 4.
Let's go. We
21.
inspect the shit out of this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
we are cautious as fuck.
So as you guys are investigating, you don't find any tunnels per se, but you find the occasional coin here and there. You both find.
I pick them up.
Yeah. I'll pick up coins, I guess.
Are they anything different? Are they just a regular gold piece?
they're,
or?
they're just regular gold pieces.
Okay.
Oh,
Each
okay.
each find about 4 of them.
It's not like
Amongst
cursed.
the bodies.
Wait. Can I Arcana check the gold? I feel like this is a place that would have cursed treasure.
Sure.
I'm
gonna
just pocket
Arcana
it.
check the gold and make sure it's not cursed.
I'm just pocketing it.
I'm gonna keep the D20 in here because I feel like we're rolling a lot of D20s. All right, Arcana is also +4. As a 2. That is a 2 + 4.
You can't tell.
I can't tell. I'm gonna lean on the air of caution, and I'm gonna leave the gold. I'm not gonna take the gold. I am
I
too
pick up his gold.
hyper cautious of this motherfucker. You do what you want to do, man. I'm
Yeah,
good on
I-
gold. I'm too
Ham,
hyper
go
cautious
ahead
of this
and-
place.
Ham, go ahead and add 8 gold to your.
Oh, it's only 8. That's fine.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Put that in my pocket.
All right. I'm sorry I cut you off. Can you continue describing our insanely good roll investigations? You said there was
Just
gold on the
a
floor. And
reminder. Just a reminder. 21
There's
and 22.
tattered. There's tattered clothes everywhere, but aside from that, like anything that would have resembled a weapon is horribly damaged beyond repair.
So there's no weapons
Still,
or
any-
armor to be taken.
Any sort of like
Well,
because
they're
it was a
crushed,
church,
but
religious iconography, religious
Yeah, are there
literature,
any like stained glass windows or anything? Like, is there anything we can deduce from the
Banners,
scenery of like
books.
what this church was before it was
Unfortunately-
corrupted?
Unfortunately, it looks like whatever the church was beforehand, you have no way of telling, which leads you guys to believe that whatever this creature is and or came from, it was there for a very long time.
Do you think it was deliberately sabotaged or just
Yeah,
not
was it put
upkept?
here because of the church, or was it just like, ooh, building and went in here?
Or more, did it hate like the church, whatever, for what
Yeah.
it was and try to destroy stuff, or
Hmm.
did it just decay and fall apart?
You can't really deduce.
With
I'm
24
guessing decay.
investigation?
It decayed and fell apart.
Okay.
If it's not obviously
you
destroyed,
said it
I'm
wasn't
gonna say
like
it decayed.
your investigation thing said it wasn't a fiend or anything. Like it was natural. I don't think it would go after a god. It doesn't seem like
I
that
mean,
kind
it
of
seemed
evil.
to hate elves.
What's Al
I
doing?
really didn't like elves.
Al's just kind of standing there, just kind of like watching for any sort of movement. You can tell he's very much on edge.
I think he's kind of flip flopping a little bit. Like he
Hey,
couldn't wait for
Ham.
us to joke about different
Yeah,
actors, so he
Ham.
just has to sprint in, and
Ham,
now he's
Ham, Ham,
patient
Ham, Ham.
waiting us. Yeah, okay,
you,
go ahead.
You have like the best sway over Al. Like you got him to snap out of his bullshit before, because you told us stories about what happened on the hillside, and you got him to, you know, you're a bigger guy. I'm not that big. Can you stay by Al and just like keep a hand by him, or keep him in your periphery, if anything, and just make sure he doesn't do something stupid? Just like wrangle the tard for me, because I can't really do much against him.
Yeah, buddy, I got you. I'd stroll over to Al and I come up behind him. I don't like smack him on the shoulder or anything, but I walk to his like echelon, you know, on his right side and go, "What are you thinking, big guy? What do you feel about this place?"
It smells.
I'm not getting anything good up here. It's just gross and worn down.
You said there was a foul magic at play last time. Can I Arcana check it again to see if there's still a foul, like the whole area? I want to Arcana check the entire church to see if that foul magic is still there. I didn't recognize it. I just want to make sure it's still there
Sure.
or not.
Yeah, sure.
I want to use my ghost beeper and walk around and see if it beeps.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the Ghost Pack 3.0, and I also have a vacuum cleaner just in case on my back. You don't know what a vacuum cleaner is? It's a dwarf technology.
Yeah, dwarf technology.
Arcana is
What's
all
it powered by?
+4 again. Magic,
hand
obviously. 18 +4, baby. Arcana the
Damn.
fuck out of this building.
Holy shit, dude! That's 2 18s in a row.
There is no reminiscence of magic whatsoever.
Okay, so
Oh.
whatever was
Wow.
here before is gone. That's even more concerning. You said this thing was natural, but it uses magic? Is magic natural?
Hey, I kind of put my hand on Al's shoulder and say, "Hey, hold on real quick here for a moment." And I walk back to the doors. Hey, Eli! Like,
I perk up.
this
Yo.
place is like almost suspiciously empty. Do you want to come take a look?
Yeah, and
No,
I tell
I'm chilling.
I tell Al and Ham what I Arcana checked, that the dark magic I sensed before is gone, to try to ease their nerves, because Al's clearly on edge.
So,
Al just kind of nods and like, you know, takes his axe from off of his shoulder and like puts it in both hands and starts making his way towards the tunnel.
He does
I
not
was gonna
believe
say
me.
walking toward the altar and where the giant fissure opened and the little tunnel, like catacomb style path.
Mhm.
We look over the edge of the fissure, which I'm guessing is some pretty good sunlight, like it's illuminated decently, right?
Yep, it's illuminated for the most part. There's a
Do
couple
we see
corners
what
that
it-
are dark.
Do we have to roll like perception, or could you just describe what we see down there?
Yeah, I can describe.
I'm not over there with him. I'm still in the main area, just checking out the corpse
So-
piles.
So you're able to see the slain beast, and you know you're starting to see some more scattered debris from prior people that might have fallen victim to the same trap. However, you're noticing that these people seem to be much more kitted out to possibly deal with such a threat.
Damn it, we
It's
did
just-
we did
it's
this
just
with
in the heat of the
ragtag.
moment.
I'm in goddamn leather armor, dude, and I beat this motherfucker.
It's just in the heat of
We-
the moment you didn't quite realize
We-
where
Yeah.
you were at.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for corpses earlier. I was looking for live people. So yeah,
All right,
I get you.
as I see Al and Ham checking out the hole, I go join them and I start making my way down there to try like make
Down.
it carefully. I want to see if there's anything else in the fucking pit. Like we didn't examine the arena. Like if there are any offshoots down there because there's no offshoots up here.
Well, there's that little tunnel that's not the fissure, right? Or is the tunnel?
The tunnel
Blocked
became the
off,
fissure.
so-
Like it
Yeah,
shook the
the
ground and
tunnel.
became the
Oh.
fissure.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can try jumping across.
No, I don't think so.
I'm not doing
if
that.
Eli was here, I'd ask him to take a look.
Eli
Um,
is. Oh, not Eli. Yeah. That's in features
Al.
and traits. My bad.
You think it's safe to go take a look down there?
So
See if we can
I'm
glean anything?
You see Al just kind of like look around. He picks up a little, like a nice size rock, chucks it down into the fissure that they fought in not too long ago. And you guys just hear it clatter. And the sound of that clatter just kind of bounces around a little bit. And then it falls silent.
That actually kind of works out for me. So since I'm standing on the fissure and it's like natural rock, I'm gonna use stone cunning tremor sense.
Rock sands.
I gain tremor sense in a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes. You must be touching natural or work stone surface. What can I detect with my tremor sense? Is there anything moving down there other than like obviously the rock? Like, can I use that as like echolocation?
Well,
Like,
the rock shouldn't be moving.
well, he threw it down the hole. It's bouncing off the wall.
Oh, I get you.
Is there
That's actually.
So
is there anything moving or anything like that?
you're too high up to tell.
60 feet. I have a range of 60 feet. You said it was 60 foot down the hole.
Too high to tell.
Okay, well then I go down the thing. It's active for 10 minutes, so I go down the little path into the base of the arena, and I it's still active. What do I sense now?
So you don't sense anything moving. Everything is just eerily quiet.
Hmm.
So I don't sense anything with my tremor sense. There's nothing in
Nothing.
the earth that I can feel.
Nothing.
Cool. Okay. I since I'm down at the bottom in the hole, I yell out to the other guys. I'm like, "Hey, I don't sense shit. I think it's cool right now."
Give me a
What
perception
kind of rock
check.
is this?
Wait, what?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception is +3.
Hey, what kind of rock is this made out of?
16 plus 3, so 19.
So as you look
My rolls are
around,
goated, dude.
you're counting up the corpses, and you deduce that there is at least 60 corpses down there
Holy
Of
shit.
people that tried to fight this thing.
of people that tried
And
to
we
fight it.
we didn't notice 60 goddamn corpses while we were fighting. Well, we were pretty locked
Oh.
in.
They're
pretty locked in.
They're kind of tucked away in the sides.
Oh, these
Oh,
were.
the creature. Yeah.
Oh
moved 'em.
God! Hold on. Are any of them still alive?
Well, do you want to roll investigation? Do you want to? What do you want to do?
Fuck.
I'm gonna ruin the scare.
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
keep yelling
wait! I
down
just
at
got a
Secede.
thing. I just got a thing.
Secede, is this granite?
It's actually sandstone. That's why I was able to break it apart so easily and make this big fissure. It's brittle.
What the fuck? I'm not
Look.
walking on this ledge if it's sandstone.
Or what's the
What
other one?
fuck?
It's what's that sedimentary rock that's like really it's strong but it's like breaks apart like that.
Shit.
I don't know. My tremor sense isn't feeling nothing, dude. I walk down here with ease. Come on, you can't be any heavier than me.
Click.
I'm 240.
Wait, was that click for me or click for Adam?
Yes.
I'm standing on the edge of the thing, just looking.
I
down.
start walking back up. I go back up the ramp. I go back toward Al and Ham. I start running. I start making my way back up. I'm like, nah!
I just kind of giggle watching him start sprinting.
Al just kind of nudges him and goes, "Scaredy cat."
Midget.
Are you serious? No! You tricked me! Oh, fuck. Okay,
Okay.
I'm sweating a little bit. There's a little pee-pee in my pants, but...
be careful. Ian. That means maybe something could have happened there. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna carefully go back down. I only went like halfway up before they started laughing at me, and then I would realize that nothing's going on. I go back down. I'm gonna roll investigation to see if any of these fucking corpses are alive. Because Al was still alive down here. I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. I think this is where it keeps its more fresh victims for eating.
Zach, while he's down there, I want to just kind of be like trying to scan over from up top and looking around the perimeter to see if like there's anything that could be a threat to him, like anything ranging from loose rocks to creatures to.
Ham, give me a perception check, and Secede, give me a investigation check.
Okay.
I
Adam, you
almost
go
forgot
first.
about my skull. This is matters of life
the
and death here.
skull. You can go first.
Can I do a perception check since
I
it's been
got a
while
1.
since I
You
left
got a
there?
1?
I got a fucking 1.
Oh,
It
boy.
happens.
Eli, no, you're currently fine.
Damn.
Okay, Zach, what happens to his 1? Or do you want me to roll my investigation before you tell us what
I try
happened?
to look around.
Roll
and
your
I get a 1.
investigation check.
Okay, investigation is plus 4.
Some wind blows like sand into my
18
eyes.
plus 4. I can't stop rolling 18. I bumped it. You saw the 18 though, right?
I did. I saw it.
So
18 plus 4 investigation.
So you notice that the body closest to the beast, it like you see the chest barely rise and go down. Like this person seems like they are like moments away from passing on.
Dude, fucking hammer stomp the thing.
Wait, no, it's a person by the beast, you
Kill
said,
it.
right?
Kill it. Hammer stomp it.
You said it's a person by the beast, right?
Yes, it is a person.
Vaporize its skull.
Okay, I'm not going to move anywhere closer because Adam saying loose rocks reminded me of the stalagmites. I am going to use my brand new spell. Wait, how far away from the corpse am I?
You're probably what, at the base of the
At the base of the ramp.
climb down?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. About 30 feet from it. It's pretty close to you.
I move 15 feet closer against the wall, like away, noticing the stalagmites since I rolled my investigation. I get like 15 feet closer to it, and I cast Spare the Dying on the person.
Whoa.
Go ahead and
Sounds
roll
cool.
for it.
So there's no roll. It says that it's just
a d20. If it's just a d20, and if it passes, it passes. If it fails, it fails.
Okay, cool. D20. 14.
So, as you cast this, you see the person's chest start to rise a little more, but they don't regain any form of consciousness. But it looks like they could hold out a little longer now.
Can I do a perception check to like see their race and shit? Well, let Adam do his thing
one
first.
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach, what happened to my 1?
Yeah. What happened to his perception 1?
The moment you look up, just a bright light just kind of bounces just right into your eye and just makes it obscures your vision just enough to where you can't really make out
No,
any
the
details.
bright light goes into your eye, you cover your eyes and scream and fall off the edge.
Straight to my death. Straight to my death. Land on my neck. No, it hits me in the eyes and go, oh, fuck. I'm like trying to cover it with my hand. It's just not working.
You just fall off.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh.
Okay, so Spare the Dying didn't work. That's a cantrip, by the way. It wasn't a spell slot. Can I do a perception check to see like their race, see what they're wearing, stuff like that, see if it's someone worth saving?
So
what the fuck? That's supposed to be me saying shit like that. What the hell?
If it's an elf, I don't want it. Fucking knife here.
So you're not able to deduce any sort of race. The only thing that you can see...
I can't deduce race? It
Nope.
doesn't look like a human?
It's human shaped, I guess.
They're dawn clad in full armor, and you notice a really long bow. Just like kind of next to them.
Oh, they're in like full
quiver,
armor, like helmet and everything?
Yep.
Does it
helmet and
does it
everything.
have 2 arms and 2 legs, and are they of reasonable height and build? Like,
yeah. Do you want me to roll
Yes.
perception? I want a little bit more.
That's about all you can tell. They're about average human size.
no,
Okay, so it might be
Could
human
be
or
any
elf.
number of mid-sized creatures.
You said they had a long. Are they still holding on to the longbow, or is it like to the side?
It's like just out of their hand. Like they were holding it, and as they lost the strength, it fell out.
I'm gonna go up to them. I'm gonna kick the bow away from them, and I'm gonna attempt to remove their helmet to see who they are. But I'm gonna do it from like the back of them, so like their body's facing that way. I have my hands over here, and I'm trying to like pull the helmet. I'm not standing over them.
So
I'm standing behind.
Like digging behind them? They're kind of like They're like slouched
digging
against. They're like slouched against the wall.
Fuck. Okay, so I stand off to the side of them. I want to be in a position where it makes it harder for them to just like quick attack me, right? So I'm like, I'll be off to the side of them and like, remove the helmet from like their shoulder.
Simultaneously, as he's doing this, I take this blinding glare that obscures my vision as kind of like a call to. I just take a knee and I pull out my water skin and I pour a good
pour
number
up.
of water. I pour a good number of water, just like all the way down off the side of the cliff, and
And it falls on my
down.
head. Does it fall
It's
on my
almost
head?
turned into like mist by the time it gets to the bottom. You know, it's
Does it
just a
sprinkle?
little thing, and I sprinkle a good bit of water down.
I look up and I go, "What the fuck are you pissing on me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's water, retard. Calm down.
How am I supposed to know that? I just feel wet shit dripping on me. Could have been the Hydra.
Yeah, well, maybe try seeing something greater than men in this world.
Maybe try seeing something at all, you fucking Nat 1 retard. Shut up.
You don't know I can't see shit. You don't know that.
Anyway, I removed the helmet.
Let's see,
Just 'cause I
because of your
can't
tremor
see
sense,
shit.
Oh.
you suddenly start to feel movement above you.
What, like where Adam and where Ham and Al
No.
are?
No, directly above you, specifically.
Wait, what is that? Okay, hold on.
Like on the
Give me like a layout of the map. I'm in the bottom. I'm imagining like just crude
See
hole,
underneath.
and then there's
Yeah,
like a ramp going
stalagmites, yeah.
up, and I thought I
Yeah.
was directly below Al and Ham looking down on me.
You are.
No, you're closest to the creature's corpse, so you've got to be a little way into the cave.
But like directly above me, there's no ledge above me. It's just like straight cliff, and then Alan. I fucking run. I run the opposite way of the wall, and I look back and I draw my daggers at the wall.
What's Al doing here? What's Al been up to?
He's just watching. Like he's just there as protection.
Well, does
There's
Is
something
he see
tunneling.
shit? He
I
gonna say
yell
anything?
up at Al and Ham. There's something tunneling in the fucking wall.
You see Al just immediately kind of like hunch over a little bit and like ready his battle axe.
What happens now?
I remain on my knee, and I'm just like, I put my thing away. I'm just looking. I just pick my head up. Can I roll another perception
Yeah, go
or
ahead.
investigation? Because I'm looking really closely.
Can I roll
Yeah, go ahead.
perception
I'm
also
gonna
to
go
see
for it.
if
I'm
I
gonna go
can
for it.
tell what's coming through the wall?
Yes,
Oh,
but
shit. Hold on.
you are rolling at disadvantage.
I'm rolling with my tremor sense. I'm rolling a disadvantage.
I got a 7 plus 4.
That
11.
sucks. But Zach, I'm rolling a disadvantage even with my tremor sense.
Yes.
Okay. Perception is +3.
Whatever it is, it's occluded from you.
14 plus 3. 17.
17, yeah. Damn club.
And another 14. 2 14s
Hey.
in a row.
You got a 17.
I know what the
So-
fuck's coming.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
So you both immediately look up and you just see a bird just kind of flying, kind of like bump into the ceiling before.
You motherfucker! You mother- okay, this is really good. I like the what you're doing. This is out of character. This is really fucking good. I was actually scared. I thought there was like a baby one in the wall. I sigh and I like kick a little fucking pebble while I walk back over. I sheathe my daggers and I rip the fucking helmet off because I'm pissed off now. I yank the fucking helmet off. I want to see who this
Mixing
person
a
is.
drink, gentlemen, if anyone
Look.
cares to join.
Okay, I'll take a sip.
You said wait, what, Zach? What did you say?
Ting.
Click.
I hold a dagger to
I'm
their throat.
I'm once again just.
I
standing
take the
looking.
helmet off and I hold a dagger to their throat.
Cheers, Adam.
All right.
Oh,
So
cheers, boys.
the moment your hand touches the helmet and you put the dagger to the throat, you see this armored figure reach up, grab the hand with the dagger, and kind of just like headbutt you like off to the side,
Oh.
like kind of aiming for like your.
Wait, I'm
lower
off to
jaw.
their shoulder still. So how are they gonna headbutt me?
They're kind of like trying to like hop up, like it's like if you're seated and you kind of like I'm trying to figure out how
Belly
to
bounce?
describe this.
Yeah, they belly bounce you,
So-
dude.
So if you're slashed against the wall, you know, and how like you can kind of like nudge someone with your
bump
shoulder. Think,
okay.
think that, except they're making it as violent as possible and using their head as the instrument.
Does it hit me or anything? I feel like this wouldn't do much. I feel like it's like
and let me
the
fucking
thrashing of a dead man. Like they were in death throes. I don't think they're gonna do much.
You think they are?
Is their grip on my arm strong?
Oh yeah, like it is
fuck.
absurdly strong.
Shit.
I start running down the path.
I throw the dagger to my other hand so it's not holding my armed hand.
How? Your other hand's on his head.
I take my hand off its head and I just like do a little flop, like
Why
my
wouldn't you
hand,
just sock it?
hand on the
Fucking
helmet.
rock him.
Got my dagger. I don't want to kill him, right? Because I want to try to save him. I take my hand off his helmet because fuck taking his helmet off. I just toss the dagger up to my other hand, and now he's just got this limp hand, and my other hand has the dagger that I was holding.
How would you toss it if he's holding you by the wrist?
Because I can. Okay, hold on. I can demonstrate. Live demonstration, right? I'm not gonna move my wrist. See?
All right, I'll give you that one. But regardless, he kind of like attempts to headbutt you, but kind of slumps over before just kind of staring up at you, and you hear a more feminine voice just say, "Do you mind removing that from me?"
I come in my pants. It's a woman.
I'm running down the hill because I saw you like this thing move when you grab it.
Are they still holding on to me?
Um,
Or like when they collapsed, they let me go, or what?
No, they're still holding on to your arm. At this point, it kind of feels like more they're trying to use you for support at this point.
Zach, did I get to the bottom yet?
Ham, how fast would you say you're trying to get down there?
Not dangerously, just like I'm
a quick pace.
At least a jog.
He's just letting a white man jog down when your friend's in danger.
Yeah, with the arm pump, yeah.
Give me
company jog,
Give me a dexterity check.
Okay.
You trip and eat his shit.
Yeah, trip and eat shit right down the path. What's my dexterity? Hold on, I don't see it. Oh, I see it. That is a 7 + 2, 9.
So about halfway down, you kind of trip on a crack that must have formed during the fight, and you just kind of you fall on your side and you just slide the rest of the way down. You don't take any damage because the armor protects you from any physical damage.
Dude,
but the mental damage is awesome.
Okay, right when you
do I see this?
To the bottom, you see it. This is
it's so noisy. A dude in full plate armor.
It's so loud. Just metal pipe meme sound.
So
can I get bored and decide to head towards the church?
Yeah, dude, totally.
Yeah, man, come on.
Eli, you get in just in time to watch this.
No. He enters the doors and he's just metal.
No. I walk in the door and I just yell, "What the fuck?"
So
I go and sit outside for 15 minutes, gentlemen.
Oh my god! Wait, can I do my thing now?
I'm still Family Guy falling down the slope.
Can I finish?
Yo, you Family Guy pose at the bottom of the fucking ramp.
Yeah, the Peter pose.
Peter death pose at the bottom of the ramp.
Ham, you come skidding to a stop damn near at Secede's feet.
I stick my hand out toward the figure and go, "I'm Ham."
I sheathe my so they're holding my empty hand. My other hand has my dagger. I sheathe my dagger. I dap Ham up.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go.
I look over. I talk to the woman. I'm like, you're in good hands. We just defeated the Hydra. I'm Secede and this is Ham, and we're here to rescue you.
I turn into a falcon and join them at the bottom.
Let's go.
You guys just hear the booming. You just hear Al just losing his shit above. He is
I hope so.
He is like belly laughing on his knees, like, gasping for air.
Oh, yeah.
Once I get down to the bottom, I talk to the guys. I'm like, "What the fuck is going on here, gentlemen?"
Dude, I found a person like barely alive down here. Like, we need to get this person some help.
Immediately, you just hear the faintest.
Why do we care
and
about
go,
this person?
And just say, "You mean to tell me that a bunch of klutzes somehow managed to kill that thing when we came in with 30.
Standing up. and I'm like,
I look over at them. I'm like, well, we're still alive and you're barely alive. So like, put 2 and 2 together. You see the dead Hydra. You see the live guys just standing around it. You see you suffering to stay alive. You put the 2 and 2 together. You realize that you're a dumb fuck and we just killed this shit.
We're
So
close
take
enough,
the
Zach.
saving.
Can we decipher the race?
No, it still got his
My
helmet on.
character.
I didn't take the helmet off because I
Oh.
got scared. Like it's still in full armor. If you want to take the helmet off, you can.
I
No.
once again asked the group why we care about saving this guy.
Because it's just a random person. Like, what the hell? Like,
Exactly. Random person. I have shit to do. Let's get a move on.
I'm
you were
glad
just
I
sitting
fell.
at a fire for like 30 minutes.
I'm
Yeah,
gotta
'cause
say-
that's how
I
you
gotta
guys are gonna
say,
be in it.
guys,
Not trying to fucking be all sappy down here and save some person we don't even know or care about. Let's get a move on. We
Okay,
got shit
okay.
to do.
Then let's think about this your way. I look back at the person. I'm like, all right. If
You
we
too?
get you out of here, what can you offer us?
What the fuck?
Can you be like a companion? Can we take you like on
Before
our
they
quest?
answer, I punch him and knock him out.
Who, me?
What the fuck?
Wait, do you punch
Oh.
me or punch the person in the
I
armor?
punch the person.
In full
You
armor.
just punch plate.
Eli, Eli, go ahead
Yeah.
and roll for that.
Yeah.
All right, what is that again? A D4?
I thought he just
20.
I thought he just
20.
straight clocked me. I'm like, oh, so what can you do for
That sounded great, by the way. That came
Oh,
through the mic.
fuck
Great.
11. Shit.
Wait, do you have a hit
So-
DC for your punch?
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
have
you
a
did.
hit DC for my unarmed strike +4.
Yeah, you know
Oh.
what?
Oh.
Roll a d6 for me.
Oh, you hit. Oh.
It's the regular dice.
Yes, we
Okay,
know
when
this.
you say D6, can you just say regular dice?
No, it's a squareman.
I got a 4.
So
Yeah.
4
as
damage
Eli-
through the helmet.
Eli reels back and
Concussion.
just sends this punch at the person,
What a punch!
only for you guys to hear a sickening snap.
What the
Did you
fuck?
kill him?
No.
As
No,
you guys see, after the shock wears off, Eli's fingers just kind of bent in a very
Oh.
wrong position.
Oh, that's
Eli,
even
I
worse.
Damn.
hurt myself.
Eli, you take 4 points of damage.
Oh, that's
Oh.
even better! Oh no, he punched his own fingers broke.
Damn.
The figure looks at him, and just goes, "You hit like a kid."
Let's go. Kind of
All
bad.
right, I
All right,
take that
look-
insult. Hold
I
on,
look at
hold
Eli and I'm
on.
like, this is why they're in our party now. They're badass.
I once again turn him back into the fire ancient
Oh,
With a broken.
after hearing that insult.
it's still holding on to me. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
And I pick this dude up. And
I mean, he's still holding on to me.
I want a full spear tackle his left leg.
Wait,
Okay,
hold on. Does the lady release my arm?
240,
Does the lady release my
6'4",
arm?
240 pounds at full sprint into his left leg with a tackle.
Does the
My
lady-
left leg?
Does the lady
Yep.
release my
What
arm?
the fuck, dude?
He doesn't.
She doesn't. I'm still getting dragged up.
I'm tackling.
All right, fucking give me a strength check
Olivia,
again.
Alright.
stop.
Here we go. Here we go.
Just know that I'm like 20 feet tall. If you
I
tackle me,
rolled
I
a
go down.
1.
No way! You break your neck on his leg.
Wait. You rolled an 11.
1.
No, a 1. I might have picked it
Oh.
up wrong. I rolled a 1.
So Ham attempts to just full sprint tackle Eli, completely misses and just slams into the wall,
Oh
and,
no!
and just kind of lands to where his head and like shoulder area are kind of like supporting him against the wall. So he's kind of
He
like
Looney Tunes
kinda like-
fucking lands face first into the wall and sticks there for a minute.
pretty much, yes.
Holy shit. Okay,
Am
hold
I
on.
hurt?
Does he take damage?
You know what? Yes, and I'm gonna roll the damage here.
Oh, god!
man. Stop rolling, dude. You can't
You
walk
take-
for shit today.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck!
All right.
Ow.
I'm gonna snap out of my stupid. I'm gonna unstupid for a second. I'm getting Elithrian's picking up this chick. She's holding on to my arm, so I'm suspended. I'm gonna focus my mind, and
I
I'm
clatter into the wall.
shut up. I'm gonna focus my mind. I'm gonna cast Charm Person on Elithrian to try to snap him the fuck out of this shit.
Sure.
What do you mean? Sure, he's a person.
Yeah. Roll for it.
Well, no. It says here on my Charm Person, it says range 30 feet, and it's Wisdom 12 saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So if I beat a 12, then
No. Eli has to roll that.
wait,
Oh,
what?
what am I rolling? I'm sorry.
You have to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's a D20, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, Aaron's feeling like evil as fuck right now.
Yeah.
7.
7. Let's go.
So you successfully charm him.
Oh
he
yeah,
does.
yeah. Because if he doesn't beat the
But
12, then he gets charmed.
By
Okay.
default, yes.
Okay, cool.
So
I say, you are now under my. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. And he's charmed, and I say, Elithrian, put us down and turn back into your human self. Please put us down gently.
Does Eli get a boner? Eli, do you get a boner?
Can I like roll something to attempt to shake out of his trying to mind control?
No, so
me?
every move
just
is
did.
a wisdom saving throw. So every
Yeah.
move you have to roll. If you don't
Oh,
roll more than a
gotcha,
12, then you're
gotcha.
charmed still. So right now you have to do what I say.
And
Yeah.
well, no, it's up to Zach's discretion. Like he might not
So-
kill himself if you told him to kill himself. You know.
So
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna let Aaron roll another saving throw because the first saving throw was well, the first one was if he was affected. The second
Oh.
one's gonna be to perform the action.
Oh, okay.
I have to beat a
Oh.
12.
But he's already charmed though. So what was the point of the?
Ew, damn it.
Okay, never mind. So he puts me down, nice and gentle, like.
Does he get a boner? I'm wondering. I'm seriously wondering.
Yeah.
That's
so
on Eli. That's
I
on
could-
Eli's discretion.
Eli, do you get a boner?
Do you get a boner?
No.
No.
roll for penis size. I tell him to get a boner. I charm, get a boner.
Yeah. Next action.
Saving throw.
Saving throw.
I'm
11. No.
Yes, you get a boner. Roll for penis size,
he
bitch.
might get a half. He
Roll
might
for
get a
penis
half.
size.
Alright,
roll for penis.
hold on. Are you trying to seduce him?
I
No,
just want him to
because
get hard. I just want him to get hard.
One, you gotta seduce him.
Are you willing to go through the bit?
I just wanted him to get
How
hard.
far are you
what do
willing to
Wait, what do you
commit?
mean seduce him?
Just,
Are you
Ian,
willing to
just get him
commit?
hard
Wait,
and then
no,
bail
wait.
out.
I take
get
out
him
my
hard and
ting
then
ting.
bail.
I take out my ting ting and I play a beautiful song. He gets aroused.
Can I roll another
Or-
saving throw?
Hold on a second.
No.
Ian, roll performance.
Yeah. Performance is +4.
But before, while
17
he's
plus
performing,
4.
while he's performing, I cast sleep on him.
What's that? 17?
You can't cast sleep. You're charmed.
Yeah, dude. You're a slave.
17 plus 4. I play my ting ting in a beautiful tune and I seduce him.
So Eli, you see
What's the
Cecile
boner, baby?
putting on this performance for
I like
you.
dance around and play my ting
And-
ting.
And you start to feel a certain way. Go ahead and describe what exactly it is you're feeling.
This is him.
Anger.
Yeah.
Feeling anger. Clearly.
Oh man, no, you're charmed, dude. You're getting horny now.
They can still feel their emotions and whatnot. It's just they're less likely to.
I'm
act
just
on
trying to. He's horny now, right? DM, is he horny now?
No.
He's fully charmed,
them. That's not on my discretion.
dude. You're full. You rolled 3 failing wisdom saving throws. You're
He
charmed.
doesn't get at least a half a chub? Come on.
Yeah, let me
Come
roll
on.
perception on his dick.
Yeah. I know I'm laying over there on the ground, but can I roll penis perception?
you look over. You hear my beautiful song. You look over. and
I
also
wake
look.
up to the song. I want to roll penis perception.
Zach.
Fucking alcohol.
So fucking stupid.
You know what? Sure. Roll perception.
Let's go.
Perception. This is going in the skull.
Perception
going
is
in the
plus
skull.
3. 7 plus 3. Fuck. That's 10.
I got a 20.
Let's
Plus
get 20. You can see through his pants. Does he have a fiery bush? His hair's on fire. Does he have a fire bush?
So while you two
Natural
are
fucking 20.
So while you two are so focused on trying to seduce a fire giant and observing
I told him. Wait, no.
his nether regions.
The first thing I told him to do is put us down and turn back into a person, so he's a person again.
Well, that's two separate actions.
I'm gonna still say he's still a fire giant, but
But we're put down though.
yes, you guys.
Okay, cool.
You guys are now put down. As you guys are so invested into trying to get a ruse out of Eli.
Oh, the fire agent dick has got to be easy to see.
I rolled a fucking 20.
Yeah, he's got a
be huge.
great
You guys
wooden
fail
penis.
to realize the rocks that are now coming down on you.
What?
I'm off the side of the hole. I'm at the edge. I hit the wall. I'm as safe as I can be.
Are
I
you
couldn't
sure?
get any further. I couldn't get any further away if I wanted to.
Are
So
you sure?
Well, the last stalagmite was over the creature's dead body, so in your map that you drew, if you want to keep consistency.
I never said it was a stalagmite.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's not that bad. Wait, is my tremor sense still active? Can I sense this?
No.
Yeah, it's
okay.
probably been 10 minutes.
Oh, let me use up one of my spell slots because I use
Before
charm
I
person.
get crushed to death, does my 20 win me any glance
Yeah,
at the
but the
penis
last
size?
thing you see is
No.
his rock hard cock.
Oh, fuck off.
Wait, seriously?
No.
Come on. It's
Right
a
at-
nat
right at-
20.
Right as
No.
Ham attempts to
Bullshit.
get a glance, a nice sized rock just bonks him on the head and just causes him to get just like he flinches.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
What the fuck?
He just falls unconscious.
That's a nat 20.
Secede, you get nailed like right in the shoulder. So, and this one's probably about, I'm gonna say, a grapefruit size rock. So it's got a pretty hefty thunk to it.
How about our stranger?
She gets nailed right in the back, and this
No.
one's about the size of a watermelon. You guys hear
Damn.
and you
Is
guys
she
hear
dead? She was
She's
barely
paralyzed.
alive.
He's paralyzed as
You-
fuck.
you basically see this rock just split in half on her, followed by
She's dead.
followed by just a horrid groan.
She isn't played.
Ham, you are taking 5 points of damage.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Secede, you are taking 3.
Okay.
The stranger has been dealt accordingly.
Well, how about the fire engine?
Hold on, I'm fucking getting there.
Okay, I was gonna say you
Well,
deny my
it
penis
wasn't
size.
even like specifically, like he specifically said penis. It was a nat 20 perception in general, dude.
At 20 doesn't mean you're guaranteed to succeed.
Then what the fuck's the point of the 20?
Bullshit.
You're just much more likely.
Bullshit.
That's
And
that's
Eli,
lame. That's so
you're
lame.
you're basically getting hit with one about the size, of like
He's rolling the die. He's rolling.
not a medicine ball. One of the smaller yoga balls, essentially.
Oh damn, big one.
All right, Eli, you're going to be taking 7 points of damage.
Am
Ow.
I still conscious?
You're still conscious, but you got a wicked headache.
Is Ham unconscious?
Oh yeah, hands out.
Yeah.
Is Secede unconscious?
No, but he wishes he was.
That's only 3 points of damage.
I
I'm
walk
okay.
over to him and I knock him out for him.
What?
This is for taking control of me, bro.
Before he
Well,
does
alright,
that, I'm gonna
what-
cast Healing Word on Ham.
What happens? Well, okay. We'll see what happens. I guess.
Can I
DM,
do that
what
before he
order?
knocks me
What
out?
order?
So before Eli, you're able to throw a punch. You just see a great axe just come flying and embed itself in the ground, kind of in between you guys, right? Just barely missing the figure, who is
Badass.
now writhing in pain as you see like the two halves of the rock.
Okay, never
crack
mind Healing
on
Word on
impact.
Yeah, you play the lady.
And you guys just hear Al say, "Would you guys stop bickering? Just get the person out of here."
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the
Hey, yo.
stranger.
I yell back at Al, this person ain't worth our time.
I still cast Healing Word on the stranger. Can I roll? Can I do that?
Yes, go ahead.
So do I do?
You-
how
you
does
might
spells
think
work
I'm
for
dead
you
over
again?
there, dog.
You said what?
You might think
so
I'm
for,
dead.
so for healing word, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that is a radius. So anything within that radius
Yeah,
gains
range
the
60
ability.
feet. Okay, so I just roll the healing die.
Oh, it's like a
Okay.
Erd tree heal?
So
it heals everybody in the radius?
it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
It's a
so
60-foot
2d4.
radius, and it's healing everyone in the radius. Is Ham within that radius also?
Oh,
Easily.
Okay, and
damn.
is Eli also within that radius?
Yes.
And myself
No.
included also, right?
Yes.
Badass.
Well, you're the epicenter.
All right, so I'm gonna roll the triangle die. I'm not, because the spin die, Aaron, I'm just gonna use for hits. So I have my cheese dice and I have my my metal dice. So 2d.
What's your healing? What's your word of healing?
I'll tell you once I roll.
Oh, okay.
That is a 3 and a 4.
7.
Oh no, 3 and a 1. I'm sorry, 3 and a
Oh,
1. So
okay.
4 plus 2 or is 6. So 6
Oh.
damage over in the pool is healed. And I say,
Damn.
what do I say? I say, be cool like water, and a wave of healing magic flows over all of you, healing 6 damage.
Do I wake up?
Zach?
Al,
So we all regain 6.
You all
So-
regain 6 damage.
Ham, you come back too, and you're
My head.
practically seeing 3 of everything.
Yeah.
But you're,
Al finally makes his way,
and that's
back to
also for
group,
the stranger
and-
too, right?
yes.
Cool.
Al comes back to the group,
That's 2
yanks
spell
his
slots.
battle axe out of the ground, and just kind of like holds it to his side, closer towards the head, grabs the stranger, and just kind of hoists them over his shoulder.
Wait, how much did they get? They got healed by 6 too. Are they're not okay to walk? How fucked are they?
He doesn't know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair.
I'm
And-
still groaning over there on my pile of rocks. Shit.
I'm gonna go over to Ham and assist him to his feet and help walk him out. Actually,
I-
I'm not. I'm gonna assist him to his feet. I'm not gonna walk him out though.
I walk over to the stranger and I tell her verbatim, tell me why we shouldn't leave you here to die.
While she's on Al's back,
Or-
getting carried out.
Yeah.
Before
Assuming
before
she's back conscious.
before the like she starts to respond, but then you hear Al chip in saying, "Touch her, and I'll cut your ass down."
Based.
Hell yeah. Al.
Before starting towards the ramp.
Okay, so do y'all leave? Ham, are you leaving?
You're helping me up.
I helped you to your feet. Are you leaving though?
Yeah, I'm standing. I'm shaking myself off. I'm standing.
Elithrian, are you leaving?
I begrudgingly leave ahead of the group.
So you leave with Al and the
He
stranger.
passes Al like a petulant child.
you leave with Al
And
and
then
the
I
stranger?
wait by the door of the church for Secede to walk by.
Okay, Elithrian, can you deafen for me?
The fuck?
He
No,
does.
walked away.
I think I know what this is for. Yeah, you're gonna want to deafen.
DM.
Secede, it's canon. I saw his penis. I
Yes.
saw it.
Yes, what did you see? What did you see?
I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Oh,
saw it.
please let me know. Okay,
I saw it.
DM, you know what I'm trying to do. I'm going to go over to the corpse of the
give me a
Hydra.
Give me a survival check.
Oh shit.
Survival is +3. 16 plus 3.
Oh, huge.
You start expertly carving away at this
Damn.
creature.
Okay.
Where exactly do you want to carve?
So I'm looking for just like a flat sheet, basically, because I'm going to fashion more of a cloak. I'm gonna try to cut more of a square of not like a leg, like it's on its side, right? It's like fully laid out. So try to like get some like the belly, the side, something like that. Just like I want to get a neat enough sheet out of like a flatter bit.
You're easily able to do so because of the
Huge.
colossal size of this creature.
Huge.
Okay, how much
yeah.
of it did I get so I can add it to my inventory?
We're gonna say a good 20 foot by 20 foot.
Badass.
I'm gonna add
Holy
custom
moly.
item. Hold on, sorry.
Does it
let
stink?
me add equipment. Yeah, does it stink?
As you're cutting into it, you come to realize it really doesn't have an odor to it. It's just
Oh,
kind of
fantastic.
It's like cat fur. Yeah, so maybe it grooms itself.
That's fantastic for me wearing it.
Yeah.
Should I add any notes to it, or is there a weight? Is there whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, so don't worry about the weight. As for notes, just put surprisingly elastic.
We should probably bring Aaron back just so he's not. I know you wanted to do
this
that.
This is for a reason.
Yeah, I know you wanted to do that secretly, but like I want to do a roll or two, and Aaron can at least listen. You know,
Okay.
If you're done with your secrecy,
I'm not.
Okay, I'm chilling then.
I'm also going to go over to the foot of one of the Hydra and try to cut one of its claws off at the second knuckle. I'm assuming its knuckles are more like people, so I'm going to try to get the claw and the second knuckle so as to be able to hold it.
Another survival check.
Another survival check. Also +3 still. A 6 + 3.
So
9.
You try to cut through that second knuckle, but your dagger slips and you're only able to get about half of that claw. So you
So
now
I do successfully get a dagger claw or a claw, but it's not like dagger enough.
It's probably about the size of a push dagger at best.
That's still good. Okay, I'll still add that.
At best.
For a dwarf, I mean,
At best. So what should I describe this item as? Because I want to keep it.
Hydra claw.
Hydra claw punch dagger. Like it's like a through the knuckle kind of.
It's about 3 inches.
Yeah, like I put it through my knuckle and I can like punch with a Hydra claw.
Yeah, parking lot key dagger.
Is that what you're talking about, DM?
It's just a raw
like this.
It's just a claw.
So 3-inch Hydra claw. I'll just add that.
Yeah. No, it's like.
Yeah, I mean 3 inches is a good amount of blade.
You'd say it's almost. Some would say it's large.
Some would say it's large. Okay, that's enough for me.
Maybe knife.
All right. Zach, you good?
Yep. That's all.
So Ian, you're done. Zach, I'd like to, because I'm still standing down there. I'd like to take a look around either all the corpses or
so I just don't
anything.
Get to know. Okay.
Anything laying around. Yeah, you might know sometime. All the corpses and just anything laying around this arena and the corpse and whatever. And I want to see if there's any sort of equipment or clothing or anything on the corpses that stands out.
Yeah, because you said the woman was fully in armor, and
I'm figuring there might be some stuff that's worth looting.
So you notice.
Could I roll? Like, will that determine what I find?
No, everything's pretty well illuminated. You'd have to be blind to not see any of it.
I thought it might determine like what I could find. I'm looking for a mace, really.
Morningstar.
So as you're looking around, you come across, a couple of short swords, some long swords. So a couple short swords, couple bows, even the occasional dagger. And
any of those bows look good? Do we got like 100-pound draw?
Wait, I kicked the woman had a bow and I kicked it to the side. She doesn't have it anymore. Can you get that one?
You can grab that, but
I'm trying to help out Ham real quick.
Amongst the other bows, a lot of them are in very rough shape. Whether that be the strings being snapped, the actual bow itself haven't been cracked along the wood under tension, or some of them look like they were just snapped due to blunt trauma.
How is the bow of the woman looking?
Any of them look elvish?
A good amount of them actually do.
I'd like to.
It was lying about eating elves.
The best one I could find. Even if some part of it's broken, like maybe it could be like if the string snapped or something.
So you're currently able to find one with a really nice just carving into it. It's got a nice firm leather handle. The string and the very top of it are snapped off.
Okay.
However, you could probably salvage it.
Okay, I'm gonna add that.
And then amongst all of the scattered weaponry, this is what you are currently able to find.
Aaron, you should have stayed in this hole, dude. It's awesome.
I'm with the door for you. Don't worry.
Fuck, which of these would I like? Zach, I'd like to. Actually, is that bow a longbow, the one you found, or that lady's longbow?
Yes. So that's one of them. However, there is another one in the condition that I described.
I would hide the lady's bow.
Intact.
If the lady comes back to consciousness and becomes a part of our party, she's gonna be like, "Why the fuck did you take my shit?"
Well, Was the one that you told me was like nice but broken? Like I might salvage it. Was that hers or somebody else's?
That's someone else.
Badass.
That's the bow. That's kind of in rough condition, but salvageable.
I'm gonna pick that up. And Zach, I want to add that war pick there. I want to pick that
You got
up.
a war pick?
Yeah, I want to
Let's
pick up that war pick
go!
there.
You got a longsword and a war pick, dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up that war
That's
pick.
a lot. You're an arsenal.
Would you call that a war hammer in the D&D like add weapon tab?
Yeah, that'd be a warhammer. Most,
Okay.
if not all, warhammers have like a pick on the end.
Okay, I have added that to my equipment. I'm back.
Sick. So now that
You
Adam's
ready to
back,
go?
I'm going
Everybody
to
here?
perception check for daggers. Yeah, everyone's here. I'm gonna perception check
sweet.
for daggers. Since Adam perception checked for his weapons, you specifically said there were a lot of daggers
Hold on,
around.
before we continue. Cheers, gentlemen.
Cheers up.
I drank all my whiskey. Let me fill up a different one. Hold up. Oh, I'm a fucking
Tis
mess.
only right.
Hold on, I'm popping some. I'm switching whiskeys. Woodford Reserve.
Oh,
Finish this one off. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Did you finish off the peanut butter chocolate one, Ian?
I have not. I'm saving that for special occasions because it's so
Ooh.
it's like dangerous. it's fucking. I don't want it to die, dude.
I knew you would
know
like it.
because we're here. I'll take a single shot of the peanut butter and then go back to sipping. Oh, this bottle has the best pop, dude.
you almost gotta keep that bottle even when you're done with it.
Yeah.
seriously.
All right.
It's a nice ass bottle.
Cheers to Aaron. Cheers to the peanut butter. Kinkies.
Cheers to the boys. We're playing D&D.
Sweet.
That's just a straight peanut butter cup, dude. That's chocolate and peanut butter. That's a fucking Reese's cup.
You can't even taste the alcohol, bro.
No, what happened?
I spilled some.
Ugh,
I dropped the
no.
bottle and I spilled some.
Oh,
The bottle
how much
didn't
did you
break.
lose?
About a cupful, about as much as I have in here.
Oh.
Hold on, pause so I clean this up. One second.
Yeah, go
No.
for it.
I will quickly step away.
The bottle is still
You're-
intact though. The
That's good.
main pride and joy is still good.
That's good. At bare minimum.
Dude, my floor smells like fucking peanut butter now. God damn it.
That's not bad.
First things to smell.
Anyway,
God.
I am going to roll for. I want daggers to be my thing, so I want a collection of fucking daggers. You said there were
You just gotta
daggers
start
around.
throwing them like a beast.
Yeah,
Just go-
basically, I want a bunch of like throwing knives. I want kukri or what are they called? The little throwing Asian daggers.
I
Kunai?
don't know. I think they
Kunai,
are
yeah.
kunai. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I was about to say kukri. That's like borderline a short sword.
My kunai
A
versus
kukri.
kunai.
I thought a kukri was
Kukri's-
the spinny.
Kukri's like a
spinny one.
machete. No,
What?
No, that's a
No,
karambit.
no. Yep.
I have one of those.
I have a karambit, a kukri.
There's
I
too
have a
many K
karambit.
words.
I have a karambit made out of plastic and electrical tape.
But
I
anyway,
have a real Korean.
I'm mainly looking for daggers, but I can be looking for anything. Like how Ham was looking for maces, but he found something else. You know, that kind of thing.
Perception check.
Perception plus 3. 11 plus 3, 14. How you feeling about a 14?
So you're looking around, looking at a bunch of these daggers. A lot of them, like the tips are either bent or shattered.
Fuck.
But you do come across an amulet with a beautiful green gem inlaid
Oh.
with some sort of red gem.
Wait,
And
like
it's-
green
it-
and red gem combined, or like
No,
green
no.
with red around the
A green-
around the edge?
Yeah, so a green gem cut in a square in the center, surrounded by gems, in the shape of like a teardrop, like
Very cool.
with what you presume to be either silver or something of that equivalent.
Are there any holy symbols on it?
There are not.
I'm going to Arcana check the fuck out of this.
Roll for it.
Arcana is plus 4. Fucking 8. 12.
So you can tell that there's definitely magic in it.
Is it good or bad magic?
You can't tell.
So I could tell
You
that
wanna
the
call
bad
Ham over?
that the magic from the church was bad.
You know, if
But
only
I
there was a
can't
guy
tell
here
if
for
this is.
that.
I just
If
know
only
it's
there was
magic.
another guy who's well versed in lore.
Is there any way I could history check it also, like to see if I recognize it from? Is
Yeah,
it
go ahead.
is it dwarvish? If it's elvish?
So that wouldn't necessarily be a history check, so to speak. I would find that that's just
Investigation.
yeah, that's more like investigation.
Can I roll that then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, investigation. Hold on, let me check. Is +4.
Sweet.
Nat 20.
20!
Nat
Yo!
20.
So
Huge.
just by looking at it, you see that this is a much more rare.
Valuable?
Yes, it is definitely rare, very valuable, but it is one of the few pieces made between both the dwarves and the elves.
Oh.
What?
When we were friends.
Oh,
Is it my the brother lore is coming together, Adam? Our distant, estranged father figure being the same guy.
It's starting to come to
It's
fruition
coming
here.
together. So this was made by
Written with
dwarves
the
and
Pen on
elves. So,
fire. You know.
so like the stones are dwarvish and the chain is elvish and the metalwork is elvish kind of thing.
Yep.
I would guess the green.
Holy
yeah, I mean, like
shit.
if we're going Lord of the Rings,
has
the
gotta be
green
like-
stone is the elf stone. in
This
Lord
has
of the
got to be
Rings.
like the most important fucking relic between dwarves and elves then, because they fucking despise each other.
He did say one of the series, so there.
One of
there
a
is others.
series. But it said he
Yeah.
said it was very rare too. Can I do a history
Yeah,
check
so
also?
There can't be many.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I walk over and I just kind of gaze. I gaze at what he's inspecting.
Fucking
and
8.
like,
8
oh.
8 plus 4, 12.
Since
So-
I'm looking now, could I roll history
That-
with him?
History is 12. I
go
want you
ahead.
to roll Arcana. Hey,
And
hey,
you know
hey,
what?
I'm holding this. I'm like, Ham, this is like
Oh, you're
dwarvish
holding
and
it.
elvish.
You're holding it.
Yeah, he's been holding it. Yeah,
Well, to investigate, I thought I would have to, right?
yeah he's been
No.
holding it.
You
No?
don't have to, but you're holding it, yeah?
Don't retcon, Ian. Be brave.
I thought I was holding it, so I guess I'm gonna be holding it.
Yeah, you're holding it.
So you feel
Oh,
this
fuck.
surge
Oh,
force
fuck.
up your arm and
No.
towards the center, and you just
I drop it.
He comes.
you find you're not able to drop it.
Yeah, it's because he's jerking off.
Oh, curse of binding.
But immediately,
Got him.
Immediately, you find not only do you feel calm, but that is the only thing. You no longer are capable of processing
Oh,
any sort of fear.
oh no, that's
Why the
worse.
fuck
That's
would you-
horrible.
why
That's
the
horrible.
fuck
That's
would you-
eldritch
Why
horror.
would you bring that into a fight? Why is that down
Why
there?
is that down here?
Well, think
Wait,
about it. They're going against an
you
unknown
said-
atrocity.
You said I'm incapable of feeling anything but fear, but I can't. Wait, I'm incapable
You're-
of feeling
no
anything
fear.
but calm,
Yep.
No fear.
and I can't drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
So I
sure
just
I
think you're
can't drop
chill.
it?
I just think you're chill about it.
Can I still
Hey.
communicate to him?
You can
Secede.
still talk. You're still.
Secede.
Hey,
that shit
Ham,
looks
take this shit.
really
This
cool.
shit's cool. Take it.
Okay, sure.
Hell yeah.
I don't. Well, can he? Is it like a Lord of the Rings thing? Can he not give it away?
You can
Like,
try.
does he? He can't. He can't.
Okay, I offer it over to him. I mean, I'm not. It's not like an
Oh,
offering, but I'm like holding it in my fist by the chain. And I'm like, hey, try this, dude. Hold on to this. Check this out.
I hold my hand out in a palm, like he can drop it into my hand.
I touch the amulet part to his palm.
What
Me-
happens to you?
Ham immediately.
Your camera got
You-
all weird. What the
you-
fuck
you-
is that? You got. Oh my god, the camera got all weird. Oh no, dude. Fuck.
So Ham immediately. You just feel this overwhelming sense of just clarity, but almost to
Oh.
a point where it's overwhelming.
Oh.
Like it's giving you severe anxiety.
Uh-huh. Can I do the
What
fucked
the
up tiger trick?
What?
The what?
The
Do I feel any
fucked up
better?
Tiger trick?
No, you're just making weird noises.
Wait,
now.
is he still touching it though?
I'd say yes. He's still.
He's
touching
able to stop touching it, but I'm not. Wait, so I just have to keep it
No,
in my
he's-
fist like this?
it. He's still touching it.
Are we both touching it?
So we're
You're
both touching it.
You're both touching it right now.
Can we hold hands?
Can I Can I take my hand away?
Yeah, you find you're able to.
But
Oh,
I
okay.
can't
Take my
drop
hand
it.
off.
Nope.
What happens when I take my hand away? Does the anxiety stay?
Immediately, the feeling dissipates.
Do I
Well-
realize I can't drop it?
Dude, that necklace is
Hey,
that
you
made
got
me
a-
feel
got a hunch.
weird. I think that thing's magic, dude. That made
In
me
my
feel
calm
weird.
state, I'm like, dude, I need you to take this out of my hand, dude. Like this is the way it's gotta be. Like,
What's wrong? Why'd
Nah,
you go
it's-
stoner mode?
dude, I'm so chill right now. Like, this is the way it's gotta be. Like, you gotta take this out of my hand, dude.
I can't lie to you. It made me feel really anxious, and I think there's something bad
Just
about that. I don't
take
want to
it and
take
drop
that.
it for a second, dude. It's cool. It's chill.
What, can you not?
I mean, I don't
Why
think
can't you
so.
put it down?
I don't
I mean,
know,
try.
dude.
Like, bring your hand to the floor and then open your hand. Like, let the thing rest on the floor and then open your palm.
I do that.
Nothing happens.
I open my palm. Does it stick to my palm?
It sticks to your palm.
Oh.
Fucking shit. Dude, this is
Um,
fucking weird, dude.
I-
But,
I
you know,
take-
it's the
I
way it's
take-
supposed to be.
I take my sword, right? I draw it, and I'm standing, the 4 foot, whatever, 3. I don't know how long the blade is.
Whoa,
And I take
dude.
it, and I just use the
Well,
tip.
it's a long
and I-
sword, so it's about 4 feet.
That's so
I
cool,
take the
dude.
4 foot of the tip, and I just kind of try to pull it with the chain off of his hand.
That's so cool.
Immediately, the amulet falls onto the ground and secedes. you
sword!
That's about right. You get shotgunned by all your emotions once again.
Does he come?
I piss, I kill my
Unaware,
shit, I do
unaware
everything.
of the situation, I yell back towards the group, "Stop
Quit-
fucking around, let's
Yeah,
go."
quit fucking around down there.
Okay, whew, thank you. I look at
So
him and I
it
say thank
didn't-
you.
Dude, it didn't transfer through the
This
blade.
is-
Maybe take something.
This is the stoner crystal. That's what I'm thinking, right? Okay, can I scan for like a piece of cloth or like a pouch or something?
Yeah, something to wrap it in.
Yeah.
So you're looking around and you see a couple of just traveling satchels.
Okay, Ham, if I go stoner mode again, make sure you like you have
I gotta
you-
try to help you.
Yeah, just like take it off my hand, right? So I go and I get one of the satchels and I place it on the floor and I try to like scoop up the amulet with the satchel, like not touching it. I like
that-
scoop it up like a dustpan.
Is that the stone of Lothlorien?
The what?
Is that from the realms from the Edgewood?
Can I do a history check on what the fuck he just said?
Was that made in Lorien?
Secede isn't tracking this. Can Secede do a history check on what the fuck he just said?
Hold on. Are you referencing the map?
No. Maybe if we're talking about a specific
Him speaking
place
in
in the
tongues,
woods,
kill him!
in a little place in the woods, in the giant forest, maybe Lothlorien could be a place.
No, what am I fucking thinking of? That's fucking Lord of the Rings.
It is Lord of the Rings, yeah.
Oh, you made it up.
Yeah.
Oh god, I thought that was actually part of your lore that you just dumped on me.
Nope.
Damn, fuck. All right,
No,
never
I
mind.
was
You
making
make
it
shit
up I was making it up for collective world building, but Zach didn't jump on it, so I guess not.
No.
Okay, so
I'm
DM,
trying to
DM,
avoid copyright.
am I able
Oh,
to
yes.
Am I able to scoop this up with the satchel? Am I able to just scoop it up like a dustpan?
So you scoop it up, and once you put once it's actually in there, you just get this warm feeling rushes into you again.
No,
But
fuck.
this time, that's all it is. It's just a warm feeling. Nothing else feels.
So it
different.
doesn't alter my emotions?
Nope.
Can I still take off the satchel?
Yeah.
Are you
And
sure?
when you do take off the satchel, the feeling goes away.
I've heard legends of this in Riffin before.
What?
They speak of a stone.
Wait, tell me. Tell me. Speak.
It was a time when the dwarves came and met. There was a better time before, where the dwarves from the mountains east of Riffin and the elves from the west of Riffin. It was a trading place, and like a symbol of, there was some sort of marriage between an elf and a dwarf. I know, it's really fucked up and gross, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, one of the wedding gifts was an elf stone embedded in dwarvish jewels and made in a dwarvish forge. There's some
He's
sort
lore
of lore.
dumping. He's lore dumping. Fuck! My brain explodes.
There's some sort of lore around that.
Okay.
I
I've
yelled
heard of
to the
that.
group, me and Al are leaving in 2 minutes. Let's fucking go.
I ignore Elithrian. I keep talking to him. I'm like, dude, we need to go to fucking Riffin then. Why was it giving you, like, think about it, right? If this was a marriage between dwarves and elves, why is it giving me a positive feeling and you a negative feeling? Like, something must have happened that affected this stone.
The dwarf cock was too big.
Well, who's to say the dwarf was the male? Well, dwarf women are pretty, curvaceous.
That was the legend. I mean, who knows? Maybe the elves told it different than the dwarves did. Who
Oh,
knows?
the elves said that it was a man elf and a dwarf woman.
Yep.
The
That's
elves
what
are
I
punching
recall.
down, dude. I hate my women suck.
Maybe he was a courageous and characteristic gentleman. Who knows? I don't know.
That's weird. So
Mom,
I'll
the legend's
hold
not
on to
remembered.
it. Okay, I'm gonna
The
hold on.
hatred.
Let me add out of character. Let me add that to my inventory real quick.
Hey man, this is cool. I think I found anything I need. That's crazy. Like keep good track of that.
Yeah,
Don't let
I'm gonna
that
hold
fall
on
off
to it
you.
because it gives me a positive feeling, and I don't want you to
Al
be
might-
fucked up.
Al might already be gone, and Eli's
Yeah,
being at least sort of nice enough to wait. So we should probably get going.
Yeah, let's wait. I didn't find any weapons. I just found the amulet.
All
You
the
found broken
daggers.
ones.
Yeah, all the
Oh.
daggers were pretty much unserviceable.
Okay, yeah.
I
I have
mean-
the amulet that makes me feel good.
No, so you basically get this feeling of how do I fucking explain it?
I'm happy.
You feel like you're 2 drinks in.
No, it's not like a drunk warm. It's more of like it's kind of like being in that of a lover's embrace.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice. I'll just think of my girlfriend and I'll be like, oh, amulet.
dude, you have a Chihuahua's anxiety hug machine right now.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right. I'm gonna call
Oh,
this
dude.
amulet the Chihuahua's hug.
Lore building. Yeah, lore building. It's like it makes you feel warm because the elven lady's loving embrace, and it makes me feel anxious because maybe the dwarf was gonna leave or something.
Because the dwarf was hideous and it was more of a,
Yeah,
political
it
marriage.
keeps-
It was a political
It was
marriage.
a political marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But like while we're walking back up, like I agree, we start walking back up because I got everything I need.
yeah. I
We
wanna
start
get out of this
walking
cave.
up, and while we're walking, I'm saying like we got to go to Riffin. Like we have to go back to the place where this thing originated. We got to see
Hey,
if
don't say
anything
that too
changes.
loud. Eli's not gonna be happy.
Well, I'm talking between us. Lithrian
Yeah.
can't hear. He's back at the entrance. We got to go back to Riffin. We got to figure out what went wrong that it causes these. Like, I can't let go of it. That's terrifying. Like cosmic horror level. You don't know what that is, but I do because I'm a dwarf. Cosmic horror levels.
Dwarves
Like,
don't care about the stars. I care about the stars.
okay, well,
I'm an elf.
this cosmic horror shit I've heard about from the elves. Like cosmic terror is not as terrifying as cosmic bliss. Like I'm terrified
Euphoria.
of an amulet that forces me to not let it go. Like that's awful. So
Yeah, euphoria attack versus a.
at some point, I don't know if
anxiety
this will be
attack,
like absolutely useful, especially since we killed the Hydra. If we can counter another Hydra, I guess it could be useful. But
I just wonder why it's down here. Anyway, we reached the top of the ramp. I wonder why that's down there.
yeah, that's weird. Yeah, we're back with the Lithrian now. All right,
Hey,
Lithrian.
Eli.
Hold on.
I
Can,
miss
Thanks
you.
for waiting.
can Ian and Adam mute really quick?
Yeah.
Mute or deafen?
Wait. Yeah.
Deafen.
No. Ian, don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
deafen
take. I'm
since
gonna
the
take my
recording-
headphones off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scout's
just take
honor.
your
I won't
headphones
listen.
off. I'm deafening.
Do I realize that Ian took control of me earlier? Or is that just something that happened?
No, you're fully aware. So with the way that charm person works, once the effect wears off, the person knows they've been charmed. So
Alright, cool.
you're
That's all-
you're
that's
fully
all-
cognizant.
That's all I need to know. As Secede and Ham are passing to leave outside, I full on tackle Secede, pin him to the ground, and I yell in his face, "If you ever take control of
Hold
me again,
on.
I will fucking end you."
I
wanna see a
resist. I
roll.
resist. I resist.
I want to see a roll for that tackle.
Yeah,
My
roll-
tackle
roll
is
for the
bad.
tackle.
Yeah. You're gonna have advantage though because the target's completely unaware.
Yeah, you hit him from behind. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds wrong.
Only to you.
He fucks me in the ass.
Slut.
What'd you get? What'd you get, a Lithrian?
I had a nat 1.
Let's
Well, you have advantage. He has advantage. He has advantage.
Oh.
He
It's only
does.
+2.
Are you gonna roll your second
No,
die, or are you just
advantage
gonna
means you
fold
roll
it?
twice.
sorry.
Advantage means you
I'm
roll
sorry.
twice.
I thought it was the plus. My bad.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
his other
bitch.
one
No,
was
no.
a 2. He meant, my bad.
Another nat 1.
Dude, it's fate! It's fate! It's fate!
Adam, your dice are fucking cursed.
It's
man.
fate! Let's go! we're just walking and talking, coming out the fucking tunnel. He lands at my feet and I kick him in the head.
It was
No, I don't.
What happened?
Zach has to describe what actually happens. That was just a joke.
So, as you two go to walk out the door, you see a Lutheran suddenly dive past you guys, completely misjudging the timing, and go sliding, and pretty much damn near falls off the cliff, but manages to catch himself at the last second.
Lithuanian, are you okay?
After
What the
failing,
fuck?
after
Eli,
failing
you
the
are-
dive.
Hold on,
After failing the dive. Okay.
Hold on.
Eli. After catching yourself, you look down, you realize you're sitting at about a 600-foot drop.
600?
And the only thing saving you right now is a root that looks like it's not in good condition.
I jog over and I grab
Yeah,
my
I-
hands.
I
at, like,
run
his
over-
waist
I
and
run
start
over,
pulling
too.
him back. I start pulling him back.
I hold on to Ham's waist and I used power of two
I
men.
let go of the
What?
branch. Mid-fall, turn into a falcon, and just fly back up.
Well, I'm trying to hold him. I didn't know he was going to do this. What happens?
Yeah, well, he's still
Like,
holding
he
onto
tried
his
to
wrist.
No, this is before
as
he
you-
grabs onto me.
As you guys rush
Oh.
over and reach out to grab him, you see him just let go with a smirk on his
No!
face
No!
and transform into a falcon and just
Wait, no,
kinda
I feel I have
fly
a
back
warm
up.
feeling. Oh no, don't do that.
Well, it doesn't affect you. It's
Oh.
you're still feeling your emotions.
As I'm flying overhead, I'm not gonna end this bit till I get what I want. As I'm flying
What the
overhead,
fuck?
I
What?
pick up Secede.
As a falcon, you can't. I'm 200 pounds.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck, that's right.
I'm-
You're
he's-
a fat ass.
You
Never mind.
dumbass!
I'll
As he's
fucking end the
flying
bit.
at me, I smack him out of the sky.
I land, I smirk at them, and I say, "Hey, I meant to do that. It was all for a show and tell."
Real show off. Real
Yeah,
good
that was
show
cool, I
skill.
guess.
I got startled. My bad.
Are you good though, Lutheran?
Was there something in the church that startled you, Eli? What happened?
Yeah, was there a
I
monster?
cast.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You know what?
Lutheran, are
It's
you
fucking
good?
worth it. I cast Charm Person on Secede.
Oh, okay. What's your roll to
It's
make?
it's the same thing.
Same-
It's I
it's
think
12?
it's a flat rate. Yeah.
Okay.
What's your save and throw?
4.
Yeah. Nope. Secede,
charmed!
you are now charmed.
Yay!
I
I
look at him.
Oh, Lutheran, you're looking good.
I look at him and I smirk and I say, "We're about to watch a dwarf shit his pants." I start walking him towards the edge of the cliff.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
So first things first. Secede, give me 2 saving throws.
Okay.
I say to Aaron, I'm like, whoa. Or sorry, Eli.
14.
I'm like, whoa.
14.
All right,
Oh.
so immediately at the mention of shitting himself, Secede
What
immediately
are you
just
talking
looks
about,
at
dude?
him.
What the
What-
fuck?
Yeah,
Whoa,
looks at
whoa,
him
whoa.
like,
like,
what do you
I
want?
just got like slightly aroused by a Lutheran, and then like he says strip my pants. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about, dude? Snap out of it instantly.
You hear poo poo and you go, what?
Wait, no.
Oh.
Me. That was not an action. Me making him shit his pants. That was not an action.
Well,
I was
whatever-
telling that as
whatever-
a joke to
Yeah.
him.
Whatever
he
action
jokes
you
with
do,
me.
I don't fucking do it. I rolled a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you rolled up.
regardless, he's regardless.
Does
he
Secede
persists.
know he was charmed?
Yes, he does know.
Dude,
and
what the fuck?
these two are now no longer able to be charmed by each other for the rest of the day.
Yay.
Oh, yep,
Dude,
that's how it works.
dude, what the fuck was that? Why'd you do that?
You ever do that shit to me again, I'll fucking end you.
You were gonna kill an innocent woman that we were trying to save from a Hydra. What the hell, dude?
We don't know if she was fucking innocent, dumbass. She could have been another god in some other form, bro. We don't trust people on this path.
You
fucking hear me?
You run into gods
No,
in
this
other
is not a
forms
fucking
randomly?
debate. This is not a fucking debate. You fucking hear me? We do not trust
Eli,
people on this path.
Eli, we trusted you.
Yeah, we randomly recruited you in
And
a bar
I have
because you
proven my
saved
worth by
Al.
saving you both multiple times.
Not
if they
multiple
proved their
times.
worth?
You healed Al and saved him from his spaz attack, and that's
How
one of
many
the reasons
times have
why
I flown to
invited you.
save you guys and pick you up at a dangerous situation?
What if
We
what
could
if
have
they-
fought those guys in the
What
bar.
if they proved their worth? Like, we didn't give them a chance.
And we're not giving them the chance.
Well,
I mean,
I
I'm
walk
just
out the
I'm
church
just
door.
saying.
I end the
You
debate and
walked,
walk
yeah,
out
you
the
just
church
walked.
door.
I look at Ham and I go, "What the fuck, dude?"
no, I turn my shoulder to him and I point my thumb back and go, "Get a load of this."
Get over this guy. I put my hand out to dap up Ham.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then we
I
continue
just-
walking out
and
after
I give
Elithrian.
you a smack on the back of on the delt as you walk by. I'm like, yeah, let's get. I want a beer. Let's get to the tavern.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go back to the tavern.
So
We're
as
going
you
back to the tavern.
as,
Guys, we're going in circles here.
as you guys walk out of the church, you see Al
Oh, Al
And
has the
this-
stranger. Yeah, I
and,
wanna
this
talk to him.
figure kind of sitting there, and you see Al very crudely just tending to this person's injuries as best he can. The plate armor is kind of scattered everywhere. And then upon
Is
seeing
someone
you
playing
guys,
Freebird in the background?
yeah, sorry,
That's
Hannah's
awesome.
Hannah's watching TikToks.
That's okay.
Or
No, Ham isn't
Instagram
watching
Reels or
TikToks.
whatever.
Wait, is he actually?
Ham's watching.
Yeah,
TikTok.
no, that wasn't Ham. That was you.
Oh.
He said Hannah. He said.
Oh,
Hannah.
Hannah. I thought you said
Yeah.
Ham. I'm sorry.
No. And the moment he realizes you guys are there, you see him like take his tattered cloth and use it to like kind of help cover, the person's form, saying,
I'd like to.
Wait,
"Here,
what?
just wait here while I ask to see if."
Wait.
there's more
Pause.
medical
Pause. Was she out of her armor?
Yeah,
Now,
that's
now
what he
she was,
said.
yes.
Yeah.
And then he hid
You
her?
guys see, you guys see bits of plate mail, and he's kind of covering her with the cloak.
I thought it was.
Is
a
she
decency
naked
thing.
under her goddamn armor?
Well, it's probably cut up and fucked up. He said the armor was all messed up.
Wait,
Maybe
no,
he's just trying to
I'm
hide
just
it.
trying
He
to,
was-
I'm
he
just
was-
trying to, I'm just trying to
he was
figure out what's
tending to
going
her
on. Like
wounds.
out of character.
Yeah, he
100%.
probably had.
He's tending
He
to her
probably had
wounds.
like her shirt off to treat a wound or something.
So Al was just getting freaky with this bitch while we were in a
He wasn't getting
cave.
freaky.
He
He's
wasn't-
doing
no.
medicine.
Yeah, he's tending to someone who's fucking hurt.
I
You
walk
you
over.
got
to-
you got the scissors.
Quit thinking with your one head and start thinking with your brain.
Okay, well, my brain is intoxicated. I walk over to Al and I ask him if she has shared any details about why she was down there and what got her in that position. Like, has she said anything about who she is or where she comes from?
Upon getting closer, you're able to notice that this person is of elvish descent, and she has black hair, kind of emerald-esque eyes.
Yeah, elvish descent, my ass. Black hair. Yeah, right.
She's mixed. She's a half breed,
Yeah,
like you.
it must be. Yeah.
and
She's like me.
color
We're
is
half breeds.
hair color is not really a trait that distinguishes them.
Dude, have you ever
Yeah,
seen a black-haired elf in Lord of the
full-blooded
Rings?
elves. Full-blooded elves are
Blonde.
That's
Blonde
just
or
what it is,
white.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe in Lord of the Rings.
Well,
Oh,
okay, it is Zach's world. Okay, let's be fair. It
Yeah,
is
you're
Zach's
right.
world.
Sorry, Zach. I'll check myself. My bad.
Oh.
bad.
Anyway, is
From
she
doing-
full blood elf? Can I detect that or no?
You can definitely tell she is at the very least predominantly elf.
I have something I want to try later. Anyway,
Oh,
That
that's-
sounded
that-
weird.
that is a horrifying way to say it.
that is really bad. Anyway, but
So
I
he's doing
asked Al if
this.
she
Yeah, go
shared
ahead.
anything. What does Al say?
Al just turns to her and says, "Well, her group went to fight the same thing we did, and well, they didn't get as lucky as we did."
Okay, is she still
Shocker,
hurt?
shocker.
She's still fucked
I
up,
was
right?
gonna
Like
say,
he's doing
while he's
medicine.
this-
If
while he's
he's
doing
still
this,
doing
I want to
medicine.
walk up. I want to walk up and just kneel, and I hold out a hand and say, like, quietly directed at her instead of while those two talk. I'm like, "Can I help you? Can I, and I just
She just
Does she nod or anything?
she kind of glances over towards you, sees you. You have your face exposed, yes.
Yeah, he doesn't wear a helmet.
Yeah.
She sees him and just goes, "I would rather die than be held by a
What?
half-breed."
Oh, okay, one of these fuckers. All right.
All right,
I
I lay on hands,
I
dude.
put my hand
fucking
out.
grab her. I grab her forehead anyway, like thumb on the forehead, and lay on hands. And how much should I heal? Like, how fucked up is she?
That's for you to decide.
I'm gonna give her. Wait, let me see. How much is my lay on hands? How much of that
I think it
do
was
I have?
12,
Where-
something like that.
No, where
No,
is it?
I thought it's either 20 or 25.
Really?
Yeah,
That's a lot.
lay on hands is 20. I'm gonna heal for.
heal-
I'm gonna heal her for 10.
Damn.
So, as you do that, she kind of reels back, but immediately she notices that she's able to move a little more comfortably, and you can almost hear the sound of bones kind of popping back into place.
Ew, gross.
And immediately,
I just step back. I step back and I just cross my arms and look down.
upon looking down, you realize the cloak's not doing as well of a job. And
What's
the
that?
Stop
figure,
staring at her tits.
the figure realizes that and immediately kind of like pulls the cloak, almost stretching it to cover her better.
Okay,
No,
hold
that's
on. I
I have a spare. I have 2 blankets.
I have
You want me-
costumes. I'm gonna give her the shirt and the waistcoat of the cowboy outfit, not the other ones.
Elvis cowboy.
She kind of just looks at him.
I offer it to her.
She kind of just looks at him and looks back at Secede and says, "You expect that to fit?"
No, it
Is she
fits.
big?
It
Is
fits.
she big?
How big is she? I'm a
Like, she's
200-pound
big
fucking
lady? Tall
dwarf.
lady.
Yeah,
Tall
but
lady.
You're not very.
It's
tall.
not tailored to me. It's a
it a
fucking.
crop
It's a
top?
match patch.
Is it a crop top?
Like
she
my
probably stands at about-
outfit doesn't like reflect me exactly.
She stands at about 6 feet.
Jesus Christ. Never
Ian,
mind. I keep
get
my
the
shit.
AI. Get the AI and generate a cropped elf in a crop top cowboy shirt.
Don't do that. That sounds like a
We're gonna do that on a
horrible
personal
idea.
call. Okay, I don't do that. Then she can just keep Al's cloak, I guess. So I don't offer her clothes. I go up and I inspect her and I ask her how she feels about me as my race. Like what are you privy to like working with us? We did save your life, but how much of the elvish ways are you indoctrinated in?
I walk within earshot to hear this conversation.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought
you're
you'd
in.
been there
You're.
the whole time.
It's assumed.
So
Yeah.
the figure looks at you and says, "Can we not question me while I'm being tended to?"
I
Okay,
chime in and say, I chime in.
Fine.
upon-
I say fine, and I cast healing word on
I
her.
chimed in first. What the fuck?
Okay, fine. Elithrian, go.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I chime up and I say we could kill you instead. Just saying.
All right, fuck that guy. I say don't listen to him, and I say fine. If you doubt our fucking abilities, I cast healing word on her.
Y'all are wasting your time.
All right. Go ahead and roll for it.
It's
She,
two.
she,
racist,
she doesn't necessarily recoil from the help, but you can tell she's certainly not happy about the situation. You also notice her face is starting to get a little red.
This
Like
I know I'm
blushing
racist,
or
but this
angry?
Ganassi, this fire Ganassi,
Wait,
is pretty
wait.
damn misogynistic.
like racist or hold on before I fully cast this, is she like getting red like when I asked her the question of like does she give a shit about my race, it like she was getting red like with racism and hatred or with like
No, it's very obvious that she's starting to get embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
well
Alright.
maybe I won't cast that then.
Give me a
Why
second.
not? I mean,
Okay, fine. Yeah,
you
let me
heal her, I
cast
mean,
let me cast healing word. Fine, fuck it.
clearly not healthy.
I was gonna say if she was getting fucking mad at me for healing her because of her elvish pride, I was gonna say fuck it. I actually retcon that.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. I'm back.
Oh, That is a 2 and a 2. 4 plus 2 is 6.
So,
okay.
Upon doing that, you guys see like a portion of her shoulder just immediately just pop back into place,
Hey, there
and
you go.
and you
How
just see
fucked up is she?
a look of grimace just wash over her during the initial popping, but then immediately she starts to relax, and then at that point she kind of like starts moving her arms, being careful to keep the cloak covering what it needs to.
And I ask her, so what do you think of us now? Do you still hold your do you still hold your stop fucking thinking with your dick, dude? Do you still hold Do you still hold your prejudice against my allies and myself, or are you willing to cooperate?
So, do you like us now? Do you like me?
No, dude, fuck you.
I would certainly think a little higher if y'all would give me some damn clothes, she says, like almost shivering as like the wind kind of picks up.
Elithrian, you got
You already
anything?
offered.
I don't got shit that fits her.
You already offered.
If I help, I ask the woman. I say, if I help, can you pledge your loyalty to this group?
She just looks at him and just kind of looks back to the church and says, "Well, what are the likelihood you end up like my last?"
Pretty high.
Pretty slim. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh, we didn't die to the Hydra, and your guys did.
I
You brought
respond to
30
the-
in.
I respond to.
Okay.
yes or
While
no
he's
question.
talking, now I do the fire play because he's not doing shit with fire. I do the fire play and light a fire and make her warm while he's talking.
I said it's a yes or no question.
She looks at him and just says, "Can I have clothes first?"
I
I
did
respond
that.
again.
I
It's
got-
a yes or no question.
You're holding a
I
naked
just-
woman
I-
hostage. Okay, I push Al to the Lutheran
start
to the side.
walking.
And I say, "You're holding a naked woman hostage. Think about what the fuck you're doing, dude."
I start walking. I'm walking down the trail.
I
I'm just
follow.
walking.
I'm
Wait,
walking.
I'm just walking.
I lit the fire for the lady.
I follow.
Wasn't going
Oh.
anywhere. I'm just walking.
Alright
I follow.
Embarrassed and confused, I light the fire for her and I say, "You stay warm. I'm sorry I don't have anything that fits you," and I chase after my friends because they're my friends.
Yeah. I Succeed, you coming?
I keep the fire, like I light the fire for the lady with my fire play
Before
prestidigitation.
Succeed catches up, I mumble to Ham. I told you this was a waste of time. We should have just kept going.
Yeah,
Okay.
You know what, man? She wasn't cooperating at all. Like trying to be nice. Like healed her up.
That's
Give
what I'm
her a fire.
saying. Bro. It's a
I
waste of
catch
time.
up-
Be nice. We
I
trust
catch
no
up
one
to
on this
my
trail.
I catch up to my compatriots and I'm like, dude, I feel like I've used 3 out of 4 of my mental degradation for like using spells, dude. Like I just
and
wasted,
you wasted
so
it on
much
someone
her.
who gave us nothing. Like
I
I was
know,
saying
dude.
before.
Like
You know
what the fuck was
Eli,
that?
It doesn't hurt to try. Doesn't hurt to try, man. We at least, if nothing else, she's not gonna die. You know, she can go do something
Should have
else
let
with her
her. I
life.
told you.
Out of character DM question, what time of day is it now?
It's pretty solid into the afternoon. Like the sun's starting to get
Okay.
lower
Fuck
towards
it.
the horizon.
Let's go back to the tavern, boys. Like I
Yeah,
I
I
need
was
a
just
rest.
thinking-
Like this is enough of this.
Guys, we got places to go.
What places, dude? The
It's been
first
one
place we
day.
went after the
If
tavern
y'all
was
are
the
so
fucking
dead set on
cursed
going back
church.
to the tavern, I'm going on my own. I have to
Where
get
are you
back
trying to
Warwick's.
go, dude? The first
I have to
place
get back
we
to Warwick's.
the first
Dude,
place we
Warwick.
went after this fucking tavern was a cursed church, and we fought a dude for days. Like
That's what
literal
I'm saying. I've
days.
already
Be-
spent too long here.
Works has got to be months away. What's a few days gonna
Just
hurt?
one night, not even days, not even a couple days. One night of just
Yeah, dude.
drinking and
One night,
relax and short
rest
One
Rest
night
up.
further, I could be on the trail.
Dude, one night we were in a place of
Okay,
civilization.
one night you could have been
We
on the
can get
trail.
food,
You could have
we can
left
get a
us
good
while we
bed.
were fighting the Hydra and been on that fucking trail the same. So what's stopping you now?
Yeah, man.
You guys are my
We-
friends now. Then
I
again,
wanna
if
get
you
some
choose
good
not to
food.
come with me, then
I want to get
know,
some good
to each
food
their
before
own.
we go out on
So
our
you
trek,
would rather
man.
fight
What do
a
you think?
Hydra with us than get a drink with us? What kind of a friend
Hey,
is that?
dude,
we've
I'm gonna
already
say it,
spent
I don't
days
mind.
here, brother.
What
Days.
day?
I don't mind.
It's been
I
one
don't
day
mind
at the
sleeping in
tavern,
the woods, dude.
4 days. I am assuming fighting a Hydra. Dude, I think the
I don't
fight
mind
is more
sleeping
than
in the woods, dog. I just want to get
I
some
got a
fresh
bedroll.
food before we go. We go spend a couple hours in town, get some food, and
I'm
then we'll
feeling
head out.
hungry. We deserve a drink after conquering that fucking beast, dude. Come on.
Fine.
Let's
Get a drink,
go.
let's get some food.
And
get
at
drinks
and
too.
at that, I'm going to piss.
I'm just saying for the group again, we should have listened to me and not wasted our time.
I still don't want to do that, but we'll be careful. Thank you, Eli. We'll be a little bit more skeptical, maybe. What's Al doing, Zach?
Y'all just left him behind.
Yeah, he's just staying there with the lady.
He didn't follow.
Is he still in eye shot, or we walked out of eye shot
No,
already?
you guys are well out of eye shot by this point.
Rip Al. Too sad.
However-
Too bad, so sad.
You guys do get the feeling that you're getting watched.
Okay. I'm gonna use my cantrip and do booming voice and just turn around and yell, like cup my hands and go, "Oh, meet us at the tavern if you still want to do your quest or whatever."
Oh yeah, since it's
And
turning
I-
into afternoon, I also use prestidigitation and cast that light over my head again, so we have a little illumination while we're walking back down this
I
path.
think it's still daylight, isn't it?
Or no, it's still daylight. Like the
Oh,
sun's
yeah.
just now starting to get
Yeah.
towards the horizon.
Well, never mind.
Yeah. So, all right, Zach, you can do your DM thing and walk us down the path.
Wait. Can I cast a minor sensation on Elithrian?
Oh, fuck's sakes.
I cast sleep. I cast
you
sleep.
you don't know this yet. You don't know this yet.
Preemptively.
You don't know this yet. I just like want to cast a warm feeling of ease on him, just to make him like more
Oh.
comfortable going to the bar.
Well, Elithrin, you're kind of filled with this warm feeling, and you can't really figure out where it's coming from.
Warm feeling of happiness, dude. You're just
Can
chill.
I roll a perception check and see if it's a C taking control of me again? Because I know he
I'm
can
not
do
taking
that from
control
before.
of you.
Well,
You might be- yeah,
I'm
he
making
might
you
be
feel
suspicious.
good. I'm making you feel
He
It's
might
a
chill.
be
guess in my head.
suspicious. So,
You're
he's-
you're not able to discern where it came from. It's just
Let's go.
you now got this warm feeling that brings just a ever so slight smirk to you.
Yay! He's happy.
It's not very noticeable.
I pat
Once
you.
we
I
come
pat you on
within
the
eye
arm.
shot of the
pat
tavern,
you on the
I
arm and I
smirk
say,
and I
"Yeah,
yell,
let's-
let's get a fucking drink.
Yeah, I pat you on the arm and I say,
Oh,
"Let's
let's
go,
go.
dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go."
Let's go. Zach, are we walking down like into the town yet? Or
Yeah,
are we at
so-
that point?
Well,
You-
I said within eye shot, so we're
Yeah.
Yeah,
keeping
and
it.
within eyesight of the
Oh,
tavern.
okay. I just wanted to see if Zach had anything
How'd
else
you-
while we're
how'd you
walking.
guys-
Wait, is it like a saloon? Like, are there
No.
swinging
Same
saloon
tavern.
doors?
No, it's the
It's
same
the
tavern.
same tavern.
No, I know, but like, I didn't
They
really
had
perception
a
check
regular
the
door
tavern.
last
Like,
episode.
is it a regular
No,
door?
yeah, it's just a regular door.
Oh man, I was gonna do something with the cowboy hat.
Is it
Whatever.
a push button handle or a twist handle?
Yeah.
It's a
I'd
ring.
imagine it's a
It's a
bar.
ring.
It's a
Oh.
ring.
Yeah, it's a ring.
Okay.
Yeah.
I jump up and I ring the bell because I'm short. I jump and I ring the bell.
I laugh when I see him jump. I laugh in his face.
I giggle. I lean against Ian or Eli and I giggle.
Immediately,
Because me and Hammer,
you're-
they're like the same height, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediately, you are greeted by the same bartender who looks at the group,
Ooh.
kind of looks inside, and says, "Are you sure you want to come back in here?"
Can I perception
I
check the
w-
bartender?
I pushed through the group.
DM. What does the bartender look like? I never know what the bartender
It's a
looks
male.
like.
It's a male,
Describe him.
Great
Um,
description.
middle-aged male, scraggly hair.
Blonde, black. What is it?
We'll just say brown hair.
Brown. Okay.
I push the seat aside and I say, let the adults talk, and I start talking to the
I was just
bouncer.
ringing the doorbell. I wasn't even talking to him. That was rude. I say that in character. That was rude as fuck, dude. What the hell? I thought we were all like good rapport yesterday.
I look down smirking and I say, deal with it, and I go back to talking to the other guy.
I kick him in the shin. It's a
You
light,
said you
it's a
wanted me
light-
to have fun. This is me having fun.
It's a light kick.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not trying to hurt him, but I like do a little in his little shin.
Yeah,
and
right.
I-
I kind of.
And I chuckle.
Yeah.
I grab your shoulders and I walk you back a little bit. I'm like, all right, come on, calm down, calm down.
And
Yeah,
I just walk back
I act all
chuckling.
mad, but I'm actually not. I'm like,
I look back at him and I say, what? I'm just having a little fun.
No, I know.
Yeah.
yeah.
The bartender kind of looks and was like, "So can I help you?" Or
I was hoping for a meal and a drink, Mr. Bartender.
Yeah, me too.
you see, you see him kind of like duck his head back in, like look around, and says, "All right, but if you start another fight, we're gonna have issues."
I'm not planning on it. I wasn't
I
planning last
chime in
time.
from the back of the group.
Wait. Can I do something first? I throw the bartender 5 gold and I say, "We'll be fine." I flick him 5 gold.
How do you flick 5 gold?
I have 5. Okay, so I have 5 coins in between each one of my fingers, and I
Take it off the
flick it at
ground.
him.
Like a fucking animal.
Yeah, and I toss it at him and they're all like in a line so he can catch them all. I flick him 5 gold, and I'm like, "We'll be fine. We'll be cool."
The barkeeper kind of just like pulls open the pocket and the
But
coins
does
just
he
kind of
take the 5 gold?
Oh,
They fall
huge!
in. He just
Oh,
smiles and just says, "Go grab yourselves a table. I'll be right with you."
let's go! I paid him off. Okay, I removed 5 gold.
Can we get a booth, guys?
Yeah, let's get a booth. Let's get a booth.
Let's get a booth.
As we're walking past the door, I lean and I whisper to the bartender so no one else in the group can hear. So deafen.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Roger that.
I lean to the bartender and I say, I need information if you know a guy. And I continue past. All right, that's all I needed. They can come
All
back now.
Okay, we're back. Are
Okay,
we at the
Andy.
booth? Are we at the
So,
booth table?
You guys are in the booth table, and immediately you see this guy, come back with a nice big turkey. Right? It's got mashed
Damn.
it's got mashed taters. It's got like
stuffing?
all the stuff. Oh yeah, stuffing and everything. It's got like just a nice.
Dude,
piece
how
of-
much did that cost?
Got any fresh veggies?
The guy smiles and just kind of like pops open another dish, and you just see a whole bunch of steamed vegetables to go along.
Oh.
Let's go.
I asked
And
a
then-
Lutheran if he bought this.
Let's just say I know a guy.
I flick him 1 gold as compensation.
Bartender guy, do we
Like
owe you
I do a
anything?
little like thumb coin flip and pass him a gold. Does he take it?
What do we owe you? What do we owe you,
The
boss?
bartender catches it and pockets it,
Oh.
and he says, "As of right now, it's on the house."
Oh,
Damn. Okay, I take 1 more gold out. I like this bartender. This bartender's cool.
thanks, G.
Just tipping him.
Yeah, this is a tip.
Yeah, I
He-
thought that
he-
first coin
he
was
ex-
for Aaron, but
I thought it was for Aaron too, but I guess it was a tip.
He accepts it, and then
I thought it was for Aaron.
goes back and then brings back just
I
a
slide.
keg
Okay,
of
I'll
the
slide
ale.
a
Aaron.
keg.
I'll slide Aaron 2 gold then,
He brought us
because
a
I'm assuming
kegger,
Aaron
dude.
paid for this, so I'm sliding Aaron specifically 2 gold. Does he
He brought
accept?
back a kegger.
Do you accept?
I do accept the gold.
Okay, I removed 2 more gold from my. I'm in a drunken
I like
mood, dude.
Out
I'm-
of character. Out of character. I like how y'all are just blindly trusting that I bought this shit.
I thought you
well,
did. Well, you told us to deafen,
he's
and all of a
giving
sudden
it.
we're getting food and drink.
Yeah, he's giving it to us. I'm assuming you're not poisoning us, so whatever.
Oh, why'd you have to say that, dude? Now I'm paranoid.
Well, if he was, it would have already been established, so it wouldn't change anything. So
True.
whatever.
After the keg is set down, you guys notice the bartender kind of slip Eli a note saying, "Let me know if this helps."
Do we notice?
You
do we
do.
notice?
He makes it blatantly.
Wait,
obviously
okay.
slide-
What? Can we pause for a second? What's the seating arrangement? Like, it's a table with 2 booths. I'm assuming. Who's sitting next to who?
I'm sitting next to Eli in the booth.
Okay, I'll sit across
can
from
be
you two then.
across.
I don't
I'm
even
cooking
open
up.
the note. I just shove it into my pocket. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm-
even open it.
I wasn't prying. I'm cutting off the turkey. I'm cutting the breasts open.
Okay. Oh, you're carving the turkey? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm carving up some turkey.
Hell yeah.
Hey Eli, you want a drumstick?
1 second, I'm typing to Zach.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I'll
Hey,
I'll take some dark meat.
Okay,
Let me get some
dark
thigh,
meat.
please.
Here, wait. Let me use my baby dwarf knife.
Hey, what the fuck? Fuck you! Hey, this is a dwarf knife, motherfucker! This is a dwarf knife that killed a hydra! And in my drunken stupor, I start yelling that. This is the dwarf knife that killed a hydra! It's got the blood of a hydra
shit.
on it!
Oh
Ah!
shit! Oh, does that
immediately
stir up any attention?
the entire bar goes silent.
Oh shit!
I responded to you, Zach.
I lean back into my seat and just eat my turkey while I have it.
I go, what are you guys looking at? I was talking
All right,
about shit. I was talking shit. I'm eating turkey. I'm carving turkey with the hydra knife.
I don't know if I want to eat that. Anything happen with the bar going silent?
Yeah. I out loud say,
Immediately.
don't worry about that.
immediately you see, someone that looks like he possibly runs the town go over.
Runs the town like the mayor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Wow.
And he in a hushed voice, he says, "Did you actually? We heard rumors that there was a beast."
Yes, sir, we did. And I pull out a sheet of Hydra skin, and I go, "Sir, we have conquered the beast."
I cast sleep on Secede because he's being a fool.
Secede just immediately falls into
Wait,
a
he doesn't have to roll. Wait, no, he doesn't have to roll.
I'd say you're pretty intoxicated if you're being that noisy.
Okay, so
the roll would be negligible at this point.
The Hydra skin falls back into my backpack, correct?
It's like half in, half out, but it's still within enough eye shot for the mayor to see.
Can I roll to get out of sleep?
No, because I think according to the spell, it's up to 1 minute. So you're asleep for 1 minute.
Yeah, you're just taking a quick nap. It's
While,
like a power nap.
Wait, for 1 minute, and then I Constitution out of it?
And then you wake up. It's just 1 minute, and then you're up.
Okay.
And as he's asleep, I move him back to the booth as to not cause more disturbance.
I was in the booth.
Bar.
I was in the booth.
He was in the booth.
Oh, I thought he like stood up outside of the booth and was declaring all of this.
No, he was just being loud and excited.
Oh, okay, so he's just slumped over in the booth.
Yeah,
now.
he's just kind of slumped over somewhat comfortably. The Hydra skin is acting almost like a fucking blanket, being
Zach,
like partly in the bag.
Zach, let me know when I'm back awake.
Well, you can still hear this. It's just you're not gonna. I'll let you know when you come to.
Yeah.
So the mayor just looks at him, at the group, and kind of pulls his coat to the side, pulls out a pretty big satchel filled with presumably coin.
Satchel.
And says, "Tonight's on me."
Oh! I wake back up. It's been a minute, right? It's been a minute.
No.
It's been about a minute at this point.
I wake back up, and you said I could hear everything. I bolt back upright, and I go, "Yes!"
The mayor jumps back and goes,
"Just because it's funny, I cast sleep again once he yells yes."
So you see Steve sit up, immediately throw his arms up,
yes,
and then
slumps back down.
Slumps right back down, just still with this
that's perfect.
Hydra skin blanket on him at this point.
So
while
perfect.
He's asleep, I take the blanket, bro.
No.
You take the what?
I take the blanket while he's sleeping.
It's
what blanket?
The Hydra skin one.
No. Wait, actually,
I grab Eli's wrist.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, like iron. Oh, okay.
The mayor just looks at him and chuckles and says, "Seeing that we've sent probably close to 16 groups and none have come back, I can understand why your friend's so excited. Enjoy your night, fellas." And he just goes back to the bar, and
I stick.
You hear,
Wait. As he turns to walk away, I stick my hand out. I'm him.
I wake up after because it's been a minute, I guess.
Hold on. Before Secede wakes up, I lean over to him and I go, "Let's tell him that he signed all of us autographs before he left. Make him jealous."
Does he shake
tell
my
him,
hand?
Tell him that he gave us all
DM doesn't
keys
shake
to
his
the
hand.
city.
he does shake your hand, and
He shakes your hand.
My hand.
Once Secede wakes up, I turn him and I go, "Yo, man, you should have been here. We all got keys to the city. We're all being honored."
I wake up and I go, "What, dude? You got a big key? Come on!"
He just hooked Eli up with his daughter.
Oh, what? Oh man, fuck! I tuck the Hydra skin back into my backpack and I zip it up and I put it closer to me.
Yeah.
It's all tucked away now.
Yeah. How much is that bag of gold?
Yeah, how much is the bag?
I'd like to kind of tip it over.
Yeah, he pours it over onto the table and spills out on the table.
That's my goal. I want to.
You determine it's probably about 100 gold.
Oh my god,
gentlemen! I say we split it 4 ways with Al.
Okay, I like that.
Since Al was there for the fight, and I am a fair man, I say he deserves
almost.
If Al comes back, yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Almost on cue, the door opens and you see Al now in his tattered cloak with the axe kind of like slung over his back with a newfound like leather-esque type strap on it, which Secede, you recognize that almost immediately because you have a 20-foot by 20-foot square of it in your bag. And he just walks over to the group and says, "Am I late to dinner?"
Ow!
I hold out my hand to dap up Al.
I also dap up Al.
Al kind of goes around the table, dapping up everyone.
Yeah.
I just do this. I just hold that.
Yeah, you're afraid because you broke your thumb last time.
Yeah, I don't offer a handshake.
Al just looks at Ham, just very lightly pats his shoulder and says, "I get it." So he kind of like takes off his great axe and just kind of
let's push him over his gold.
Yeah. So do we all add 25 gold to our pockets?
Yes, you all add 25 gold to your pockets.
Bad
25.
Al just kind of looks
I
at
have
it.
so much fucking gold.
Al just kind of looks at his cut and looks at the guys and goes, "I don't have pockets."
I turn
take
over
it
and
for
I
you,
say,
Bo. It's
"Guess
okay."
you gotta eat it."
Al just looks at him, shrugs, and just picks up a gold coin, pops it in his mouth, and swallows without hesitation.
I face palm and I go, "God damn it!"
I
Al."
grab the rest of the 24 gold and I drag it over to me. And I take it.
I'm just a little worried. I'm like, dude,
Dude, Dungeon Master, do I successfully take the 24 remaining gold?
He doesn't stop you.
Let's go!
I stop Secede, and I go, "Bro, come on now. I was kidding with him."
Al kind of looks
Should
at
I add it to
Ham
my
and
inventory or
just
what?
like kind of winks. No, if Eli's stopping you, it's just kind of sitting there between y'all. Al just kind of like slaps his chest, and immediately you see that gold coin.
Oh, he burps it up.
Yeah, he burps up and he kind of catches it with his teeth.
Let's just
And, like,
agree,
kinda spits
guys.
out
But
and just
between gentlemen, let's spend this 25 on tonight. This will just be spent. All of 25 of it will be spent tonight.
Nope.
What?
Al,
I have people to pay.
We already got
You have people to pay. Are you in debt? That's why you need to get back. You got loan sharks on your ass.
You don't need to know why I need my
You
money.
got loan sharks on your ass, don't you?
For all I know, you'll be next on my list, bro.
List?
For our safety, Eli, like, are we gonna get gutted in the night because we're with you by some loan sharks or something?
No.
You did willingly attack an officer of the law, so
wait. Zach, if he's lying, can I roll like insight or something?
I mean, Zach knows my whole reason I'm going back, so he could tell you I'm not lying.
If you want to roll to see,
I'd like to roll wisdom.
yeah, roll that.
And I'm bringing out something new here, right? It's a gift because we're in peacetime. We're in good spirits. Check out. Let me see. What's the one with the best picture? Cat dice.
Oh shit!
Nice little kitties.
Let's go! Kitty dice.
And so I'm rolling.
Are they resin or plastic?
They're
doesn't matter.
I'm just asking
at least
for
the outside. The outside is resin. I don't know what the inside is.
That's sick, dude.
Kitty D20 for insight. Woo!
Woo!
It's a 5.
Oh.
5 plus 3 is 8. Do I believe him?
I also roll insight to see if he's lying.
Okay, what's the result?
All right, insight is +3.
This is my photo for 5. It's a laying down kid.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Natural 20 +3. What's the reason he's going back?
So
well, you might not know exactly.
You can certainly tell that he is telling the complete and honest truth.
No. Okay.
So he's going back for what reason did he say? I'm sorry.
You don't need to fucking know.
No, just refresh my memory of what he told me.
He didn't specify. He just says that he needs to get back to a war.
And it's not because of
that was me
sharks.
responding to you, Ian. That's exactly what I said. I said you don't need to fucking know.
And I know for 100% truth is not because of loan sharks.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no,
money.
you also know that I'm telling the truth to Ham's question, saying if we're gonna get jumped, and I'm saying no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the past things he said, he's telling the truth.
Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, hey, drinks to that, man, and I raise a toast.
Are we all toasting?
Toasting. Cheers.
So the whole time while you guys are kind of feasting and enjoying yourselves at the tavern, you still feel like just the sense of being watched. But you notice that Al is just completely unfazed.
I perception check the bar.
Go for it.
Can I perception check Al?
Perception is +3.
All right, we'll do Cece's first, then Eli's.
Natural 1. Ooh.
Right.
He's oblivious.
You've
He's
had
drunk.
you've had enough.
Yeah, you
to
fall.
drink where you just kind of shake off the feeling like, whatever. It's probably just the alcohol.
Fair.
I
All
chuckle towards Secede and I say, I thought you could hold your liquor. All right, I perception check.
Oh, Secede can hold
Al.
his liquor. He just doesn't see shit.
I perception check Al. Perception for me is +1. 6 + 1, 7. Damn
Your
it.
rolls have been small, dude.
The only
like all day.
The only thing
I
that
refuse dice to break in.
the only thing that you're realistically able to tell is that he's either completely unaware or he just doesn't care.
Wait,
Like maybe he knows something.
can I do a separate perception check? Like I snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Can I do a
There goes gravity.
separate
Whoa.
perception check of like the people that we almost
so
fought in the bar
gravity.
before? Like to see if
So-
they're still here?
It's pretty obvious that they're not there.
Okay, never mind. I'm good. I'm gonna take a pee
Is
break.
Mr. Mayor still there?
So, as the night went on, you notice the mayor, did leave.
Mm.
And you also start to notice that it's starting to turn nightfall. Like, you probably got about an hour or two left of light.
Yeah.
I
Well,
re-propose. I turn to the group and I say, "You guys, I've really been enjoying the feast, but we should really get going before nightfall so we can find a place outside of town
You
to be
should-
for the night."
all right, one
All
more
right.
turkey bone.
I turn to the group and I re-propose, guys. I would like to get outside of town before nightfall. Is there any way we can wrap this up and start moving?
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. There's nothing going on in the bar. I give the bartender another 2 gold just as like a patronage tip. I as I go up to the bartender to give him a little tip, I go, if you see any of us back here, make sure you treat us well. And I slide him another 3 gold. I
slide the bartender back another piece of correspondence, and I'll DM you what it says, Zach.
Can I?
Zach,
Can I walk up
Zach,
with-
how does the bartender react to me sliding him 3 gold?
He accepts it and says, "Well, with that patronage, certainly."
Can
Hell
I?
yeah.
I wanted to walk up with the 3 of them, and once again give him an I'm ham, And does he grab my hand? Does he shake it?
He does. He shakes
And
your hand.
I do one of these, and I grab his hand. I'm like, thanks for letting us back in, man. Food was great. See
That's
ya.
what my
Business.
correspondence says, Zach.
The bartender kind of just glances at the note and just nods his head.
He makes that noise.
Yeah, he makes that noise with his butt cheeks.
And with
Clap
that, the
both?
bartender turns and makes his way into the back, out of sight.
Okay. Well, we leave the bar.
Al stands up. Al stands up, just grabs a handful of just veggies for the road,
Yeah.
and just
Hell
kind of
yeah.
I turn to
walks out
Ham.
while munching on them.
Hell
I
yeah.
turn to Ham and Secede and say, "Do you guys want to see something funny?"
Last time you said that, you turned into a fire ancient, and I got petrified. So I'm gonna
gonna
err on the
say-
side of caution and
Let's
say
go
no.
outside first. Let's go outside.
Yeah.
First, Eli.
Oh, it's only funny for inside, but okay.
Next time. Next time.
What were you gonna do? I
I
asked.
was just
asked
gonna
Slytherin.
make Alf drop his food. It was gonna be funny.
No,
that's
no.
good food. That's good.
It was gonna
food.
be funny though.
Nah.
Eli,
What would be
you
funny
feel-
if we
you
could have
feel
seen
a
your
very-
penis, motherfucker?
Eli, you feel a very firm hand grab your shoulder, along with the voice of Al saying, "Touch my food, and I will break your balls."
Let's go.
We're walking outside during this, right? We push open the door. We walk out.
Yeah.
What's the outside air like? What
time is it now? What time is it now?
Vibe.
So you deduce that you have probably about 45 minutes of sunlight left,
Oh,
but
shit.
you also feel kind of a cold bite to the air, almost as if maybe a winter storm is coming.
Refreshing.
Oh, we gotta start moving, dude. It's chilly.
I look at Al standing there. I mean, Al, what happened to the lady? What happened with her?
Yeah. What happened to her?
Al just kind of looks at the group and says, Well, I finished patching her up,
He
and well, at that point, it's just we went our ways.
So she just
Good
left.
riddance. I
Good
say
Samaritan.
good riddance.
I wasted 3 fucking spell slots on that bitch, and she just
Hey,
left.
Hey man, you know
Told
what?
you so.
It's a good deed of the day.
You know what,
Right?
Elithrian, you're fucking right, dude. I should listen to you more often. I offer my hand out for a handshake.
Oh, this is character development.
I'm still
Like I
offering my
said,
hand
we
out.
trust no one but the people of this group on our path.
Do you shake his hand?
I do shake his hand.
Oh, I was about to slide in there and not leave him hanging.
Dude, do
I was
it. Do
about to
it. We have
slap-
cameras,
slap
dude. We
him
have
in.
cameras.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh yeah,
Handshake.
huge.
Huge. Yeah, I should listen to you more. You're right, man. Fuck those other guys.
we
I
trust
start,
only us four.
and my
no one
character
else.
traits are slowly turning to chaotic evil.
Al
Yes.
simply shrugs and readjusts the cloak, and you guys notice kind of like what appears to be either a pendant or a whistle. You can't really get a good enough glimpse of it before Al quickly kind of tucks it away back underneath his torn up shirt.
I Arcana check it.
You didn't see it.
Wait, did I
Like,
see it enough to Arcana check it, or can I Arcana
No.
check Al in general?
You'd have to
No.
ask him about it.
Al,
You
what,
caught a glimpse of it.
Al, what was that?
Oh, Al, that looked cool. You know, something like that.
Don't know what you're on about.
I ask about the strap that's attaching his axe to his body.
It's made of Hydra.
He
No.
pulls
I just asked
he,
about
he pulls the axe out and kind of like pulls on the strap just a little bit to kind of loosen it, and kind of almost like handing it over towards Secede, as if like to take the axe.
No, I don't perception check it. I
Mistake.
investigation check it to see if it has the same powers that DM knows I have.
It does not.
Cool. Okay, I give it back.
Upon you fully outstretching your arms, you start to feel the sheer weight of this gigantic battle axe, and your arms are just
Damn.
very slowly just starting to fall, causing Al to chuckle and just grab it with one hand and kind of re-sling it on his back.
That's a heavy fucking axe, dude. Okay, so he just took a strap for no reason. There's nothing special about it. But I do
Well,
ask about his
cool.
necklace. I do like what did you get? We got a bunch of stuff. I show him. I open up the satchel on my waist and I show him the amulet that I snatched. I'm like, dude, do we have matching amulets? Show me yours.
I'm gonna do something in the
you grab
background
the
while y'all are
amulet.
doing this.
I don't grab the amulet. I open the satchel and show him the amulet. I do not touch it.
I'll just
Hold
kind
on,
of
Can I
what-
do
looks at it
something
and
while
goes,
this is
Hold
going
on, what was
Yeah,
Eli
Shut
saying?
up!
Yeah.
I am going to cast Speak with Animals while they're all doing this.
What?
I'm
Okay.
going to speak.
just DM me
with-
the questions.
I'm going. Yeah. Okay. I will.
What
And
animals-
for
what
the
animals
group,
are-
do they notice Zach or no?
I'm gonna say
I'd say-
no.
Yeah, I'd say
I'm
they're
focused on
kinda-
talking to Al, but Ham,
Okay.
I don't know.
Then I will not say what I was gonna say. I'll just DM Zach.
But I
Yeah,
show
okay.
Al the amulet. I don't touch it, but I show Al the amulet. I'm like, dude, do we have matching amulets? Check this out.
Al just kind of looks at it and just goes, nah.
Well, can you show me yours?
Al kind of looks at him and just goes, maybe another time.
That's suspicious as fuck, dude. Like
Is it
we're
cool?
like best friends, dude. Come on, like you got to show off what you got. Like we all looted this motherfucker. Like you got to show us what you got.
You get something cool?
That's like the thieves' code. You got to show us what you got.
And not like we're gonna rob you. Like we're a team.
Yeah, like you can keep it, but I just want to see it.
Al kind of looks at the group and says, it's a story for another day. Maybe you'll understand then.
I turn
Whatever
towards the
floats your
group.
boat.
I don't.
I
Like
turn
that.
towards the group and I say, guys, we should really get a move on. We don't have a lot of time.
I don't like that Al has
what's
a mystery
bothering you,
necklace.
Eli? What's
Yeah,
got you-
what's up,
got you
Eli?
bothered?
While you guys were chatting with Al, I spoke to some of my animal friends up in the sky, and they say there's a storm a brewing. We should get going.
Oh.
Okay, I trust
What?
that.
Might I suggest
Which way?
we head
Which
for the
way do we
mountains?
travel?
Al kind
Al
of
wants
looks at the
to-
group and says, well, we could make a break for the mountains and hope to get some shelter there. I heard there's plenty
You
of
think the
caves.
storm's going to be less in the mountains?
No, but there's caves that we can shack up in.
Well,
Lutheran?
gentlemen, I don't know about y'all, but I need to get to Riffin, so
Riffin?
Riffin? I'm cool with that.
I thought you were going to Warwick's. We were
Yeah.
trying to go to Riffin.
that's an end goal.
Oh.
We
Well,
need to make a little pit stop.
You know, hey, I look at
Well.
Ham. I look and I like nudge at Ham. Elithrian doesn't notice this, but I nudge at Ham and I say, I'm cool with going to Riffin.
Yeah, I mean, at least as a pit stop, I kind of want to go up along the watercock, if you know what I mean.
I turn towards Al and I say, personally, I think we should avoid the mountains. We should take the wide path and go around towards the west coast.
We're more exposed
The
to
watercock?
storms.
There might
No.
not be shelter there, though.
There might be seaside cock.
Al looks
in our
at
case.
Eli and says, "Yeah, well, last time I had a job there, we were told to avoid there. Apparently, a bunch of thieves are held up there.
We can
ambushing
handle some
passerbys."
thieves. We can handle some thieves.
I
Maybe
would
not like
like to
20 of them,
avoid
though.
as much danger as possible, as we just fought a
Yeah.
fucking beast as soon as we
I'm-
left this town.
I'm well fed.
Yeah, but if
I'm
there's a storm,
intoxicated, I want to chill.
but if there's a snowstorm brewing, the mountains are gonna be the worst place to fucking be.
Unless we're in a cave.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
with you.
yeah. We're assuming there's caves. We can't.
Yeah, what
we
else?
can't
What
assume.
else could be in the cave
I'm,
too?
listen, Al has been throughout these lands doing jobs, odd jobs, whatever the fuck. I trust his
Okay, and I
experience
met him
over,
like a
over
week
your best judgment, you know?
And I
like,
met
it's
him
a-
like a week ago.
It's experience over guesses, you know?
You guys forget I'm from up north. I know the terrain. I
You're
know the
from
best
up
way to
north,
get
but you're not
there.
from here.
I know the best way to get there.
You don't know how to get
What
there
if we
from
just
here.
find? What if we
I
just
start
find, like, a
walking
real-
away from the group towards the way that I want to go. I'm not waiting. I start walking.
That's kind of a dick move.
I jog up and I catch up to him. Like, hey man, why don't we just camp out under like some real heavy?
I
pine
joined the
boughs?
group.
If
I
it
joined the
starts
group.
snowing, like we'll still be sheltered. We can have a little fire.
Al immediately catches up and says, "Well, if we take the riverside, maybe, just maybe, we can beat out and maybe shack up at one of the older buildings I know of. But we need to get moving. We can't afford to sleep."
That's a good
Are
plan.
they safe? They safe?
I still
Enough.
think. Is Zach? This is an out of character question. Is there a way we can like roll? Is there like a perception to like trust my gut and go my way, or trust Al and go his way? Can I do that?
So it wouldn't necessarily come down to that. I think for something like this, I think it would be much safer to go either a majority vote or to ultimately split the group. And you,
I don't want to split the party.
How about this? I turn towards the group. Gentlemen, how about this? You three seem to want to go one way. I seem to have my way and want to go my way. I will fly my way and I'll circle back in one day to wherever you guys
No.
are at, and I can report.
No, you're a member of this party, dude. You're with us. We all go or we don't go.
Have you guys never heard of lake effect though? If we go towards the river, we could be shackled in for days.
No, I've never heard of
I mean,
lake
we're
effect. What
going
is that?
We're going inland. Yeah. the
I
dwarves
want you to
don't gotta
describe all
worry
of
about
lake
rain
effect to me
much.
right now.
He's a weatherman. He can do that.
He can do that.
I probably could.
Tell me.
That's not the point though.
I think we should head up north. Go around. If you're looking at the map,
Let's go.
who
Let's
is holding
point.
the map?
I
Who
got
is
the
holding
map. I have the
I
map.
also have
I
the
have the
map.
map.
open.
No.
Secede, you whip out the map.
I have the physical map in character.
Secede, you whip out the map real quick.
Yep.
So if you look here at Averrer, we go up. If we strike north and we ride that coastline of the little indent there before the watercock,
Yep.
we can kind of just run up and maybe catch the east side of those mountains. Maybe there'd be some nice shelter, or
I'm
if not,
thinking we
if
run
the
up
storm
and
comes too
hit the
quick,
lonely
we just
spire.
bed down in the wood.
No, if we hit the lonely spire, we can bed down there. That's even before the
Can
mountains.
we get there? That's
Yeah.
pretty damn far.
It's
I mean,
up
we are
past the
nicely
Mount
fed.
Watercock.
I still think we should go west.
It's around and over the watercock. You're
What,
right.
through the mountains? I don't know if we're strong.
No,
Can
no,
we climb
go-
up those mountains?
Go around the mountains on the west side.
There's no way we get all the way to Riffin in one night. It's going to be a couple day journey at least.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, what if we just run
Hmm.
up the watercock? Maybe we take shelter on the way if the storm hits.
The mountains are pretty close to the edge of the water, so it wouldn't make much difference, regardless of Eli's or Al's plan.
Plus, Owl's
loving how
journey
you
was
guys.
north anyway, right?
I
Zach?
love how you guys forgot the distancing I gave you guys.
What'd you give us?
Go rewatch
Well, you
the
did.
first episode.
You did mention Zach though that we could make it to the mountains tonight. You did say that.
Hold on,
Just a little
Aaron.
bit ago.
I have a question.
Yes, but I didn't
Elithrian.
specify
Elithrian.
how.
Elithrian, I got a question.
Yeah.
You have that teleport spell, right?
It can only go a few feet, but I do teleport.
Oh, never mind then. I was gonna say if you grab both of us and just teleport us to the fucking mountains.
Yeah, no, it's
How far could you fly us, Eli?
Yeah, as a griffin, how far could you carry us?
It would definitely be faster, depending which way we go. But if I'm gonna fly, I'm definitely gonna want to go the west way. I don't really want to fly over water.
That's okay. If you can get us to Riffin before the storm, that's fine.
Could you?
Zach, can you DM me if I were to fly as a griffin, how long it would take? Or can we not know that? We just kind of gotta go.
You would be under like 600 pounds of load carrying all of us.
True.
Probably closer to 700.
Yeah, with Al
With
being
Al?
so much bigger.
Oh,
yeah,
true.
for sure.
Al, dude, he's fucking massive.
That and hams and plate mail. That shit's heavy.
Yeah, true. Yep. I'm 240 without it. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
probably.
And if that's the case,
I'm
you're
probably
closer
300.
You're probably airing close to
I
fucking-
turn towards the group
or
and I
800.
say, I could probably handle Ham and Secede, but Al would have to stay on the ground. I can't carry that much.
That's fine.
There's a no for me, dog. I'm walking.
What?
Al's done all this with us, and he's trying to go with us, dude. I'm not leaving him.
Hold on, I have a form that I could use that's a lot larger than a hippogriff.
Okay.
Hold on. I turn into a drake. I do believe I should be able to carry everyone, correct, Zach?
Yes, but the
Maybe
speed's
with less
questionable.
speed.
Drakes are not known to be the fastest.
I reckon we could probably. Are we still looking at the map?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm looking.
DM Zach, step in if you think my in character estimate is too.
Can we get to the
liberal
foot
here.
of the mountains?
Well,
I would.
I'm going to
I-
tell you what the result is if you go with it, but I'm not going to give an inkling.
Okay. that's
I
fair.
estimate we could make it to at least. If you guys are looking along the watercock,
Okay.
Yep.
you know where the mountains on the right side split. I reckon we could
Sure.
get there.
Wow.
The mountains on the
Damn.
right side split. Okay. So halfway,
if we go the
about
west
almost
way.
halfway up the watercock. Maybe a
Or
little
if
bit
we go
more.
the west way that I want to go, I reckon we could get to the foot of the mountains right before the turn going north.
Either
Hmm.
way, we might be able to find some good shelter. Maybe some small towns or something we could bed down in.
What do
Yeah.
you guys say?
I'm good with it.
Option
And you know
one.
what? If the storm starts hitting, man, we just land and bed down.
I vote for option one.
I'm good with it. I'm good wherever, to
All
be
right,
honest.
everyone hops on, I guess.
Yeah, I hop on.
Al, are you cool with this?
Al just kind of looks the Drake and just like slowly reaches his hand up and like very slowly climbs up. You can tell he is not a fan of the plan, but he's still gonna try to go with it. And
What
once
a
he gets to the top, he just starts like bear hugging the
Yeah.
piss
Oh, he's afraid
out
of heights.
What
Eli.
a G.
I ask Al if he would rather me carry him via my claws so he feels more secure versus riding on my
It's like
back.
a
That
seatbelt.
sounds worse. That sounds like a threat.
I will personally hang your claws like a fucking necklace if you touch me.
You don't have to ride this thing, Al. You can hop right off.
No,
Just
Al,
start
come on.
flying.
Come on.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
start flying.
Al's got it. Al's got it. Keep going.
All right, we start flying, Zach. How
All
far
right,
do we
DM.
make it?
Let's go, DM.
All right, while the fight starts, I'm gonna go piss.
Misu.
Zach, think up what happens. Make your plan. Be right
I
back.
already have the plan. So first things first, Ian, give me a perception check.
You mean secede?
Yes, sorry, Secede, give me a perception check.
Perception is +3. 1. Natural 1 +3.
I'm
Oh no.
gonna DM you something.
Oh
Secede
no.
doesn't realize this.
Your eyes hurt.
Oh no. Oh god, no. Please, my dice cup has been so good to me.
I was gonna ask if I could just sleep while he flies. I just kind of lean over. I just sleep.
Oh God, no.
You're sharing your screen again.
Wait, what?
You're
Wait,
sharing your screen.
when
dude.
does that happen? Wait, what the fuck? Dude, why? How? Why? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it?
Well, you don't know.
Motherfucker, dude. Fuck.
I'm asleep.
There's a
holding-
rat among us.
I'm holding on to
As you
Al's
guys-
waist, and I'm just asleep. I'm leaning on his back, full
So-
asleep.
We're
As
supposed to
you
be
all
party members,
are-
motherfucker.
So as you all are flying, right, Eli, you start to notice that something kind of feels off, but you can't quite put your tongue on it. Like, you've definitely encountered something like this before.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah.
Word. I get a +1. Oh, fucking Christ. 5.
Click.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sleeping.
I'm awake, but I'm just on the dragon.
What does click mean again? Can you remind me?
You
Oh, you're-
All right.
do something to have advantage or
immediate-
disadvantage.
Too late.
Oh
You
no!
get hit by a
So-
ballista.
God
all-
damn it!
All of a sudden, out of the blue, you notice that clouds immediately start forming.
What?
And it's like heading in your direction. You get this cold, sharp bite of the northern winds. They're
Storm
cold
Lord!
and they're cold and unforgiving, but all of a sudden there's a flash, and you feel this tingling sensation follow through you, and shortly after that flash, there's a deafening bang that startles everyone awake.
Oh, shit. I was
Am I
having
still
a good nap.
flying or are we falling? right
You
now?
you are now falling, Eli.
Oh,
you,
shit.
Eli, you take. That's fucking underwhelming. You take 2 points of lightning damage.
Let's go.
Oh!
Only 2.
But you are now plummeting to the ground. How high up
Well, I
were
don't
you?
like that.
How high up would you say you were
1,000
flying?
feet.
I'd reckon like 1,000, yeah.
How do wait? You said like for death throws, right? You said if we get to them, we can revive them. How do I wake up an unconscious person out of character?
You stabilize them. They don't
Who's
necessarily.
unconscious?
They don't necessarily wake up.
So
but
I am
you stabilize
unconscious
them.
right now, right?
Oh.
No, you're conscious, but you're probably now at about 400 feet. You've plummeted.
Am I
Eli!
able to reroute and
Help!
restabilize myself?
Acrobatics.
Roll acrobatics, all right.
Please,
Al
Eli, roll high,
is just
D20.
like clutching onto you, and is with one hand is like manhandling
You know what?
Ham's breastplate.
I'm not trusting these new dice yet. Hold on. We need an important roll here.
If you roll a 1 on the other dice, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm pulling in a player off the bench. Acrobatics +2. Here we go.
If you roll a 1, I'm gonna kill
11 + 2, 13.
So
you.
you manage to kind of reorient yourself and spread your wings, and at this point you're on treetop level. You did this just in time. And
Eli, what
immediately,
the fuck?
and immediately
I'm
you start seeing lightning flashing all about you, but more importantly, your vision's being obscured. It's just a massive amount of snow.
I
The
pissed
wi- and-
myself.
Lightning
and
to
the-
snow.
And the
Hold
wind
on.
is just
I can do
Howling.
something here.
Can I cast Prestidigitation on Elithrian?
you can't seem to focus.
Fuck.
I pissed myself.
That is appropriate. Al has done the same.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on.
down. It's running onto
It-
Aaron right now, just so he knows.
Eli, you feel a slight warmth from Al and,
me.
Ham.
And me.
And
All three of us.
You're just puking on me, though.
We
What's going
pissed.
on?
No, I pissed. I
Oh.
pissed myself.
We all pissed.
I don't notice in the midst of everything happening, and I cast.
Yeah, you think it's more snow? It's warm snow. Yeah.
Warm snow.
Well, it's probably freezing off the rip.
No. Okay, it's cold then. Damn.
Is it like whiteout conditions? Can I still see in front of me, or is it just
You-
really heavy?
You got maybe 20 feet of vision in front of you.
Slow
Fucking
down.
go up. Go up.
Slow down.
How? I pull up and I go space shuttle status, and I try and get us above the clouds.
Click.
So
Oh.
fuck.
I pissed again.
Eli.
I flatten out. I just level out.
Oh no, that's the worst position you could possibly be in.
Give me perception with disadvantage.
Oh, you motherfucker. You've doomed us all. Are you peeling open the Maker's Bark Shooter?
Yeah, I'm trying to open it. I'm too, retarded.
Use a knife or something, dude.
Use your teeth. Be a man.
It's a 7 + 1, Zach. So 8.
And that's with disadvantage?
Yep.
So immediately you are struck 2 more times by lightning.
Damn.
And you take... You were probably the luckiest son of a bitch I think I've ever met. You only take 9 points of damage, but you're sent tumbling back. This time, you're heading back first into the ground.
I put both my hands on Elithrian and I cast Healing Word.
Okay, go ahead and do that. In the meanwhile, Eli, you have about maybe 300 feet off the ground to play with.
This is my last goddamn spell slot, Elithrian. You better use these fucking
and I'm
heal
on my
points.
back, you're saying?
Hold on.
You were a chill dude.
Since my back is towards the ground, I do a
7 points.
backflip to keep them on my back as I get right side up again.
That's all my spell slots. I heal 7 points of damage to Elithrian.
Alright, hold on.
Alright.
Since I'm facing back down, I'm going to do a backflip to keep them on my back as I get right side up. And I just land us on the ground and I say, fuck it, we can't go any further.
Alright.
Do we land safely?
Hold on. First things first, Secede, how much are you healing, Eli?
7.
7? Alright, so Eli, you are still suffering 2 damage from the electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Eli, due to your limited visibility, by the time you complete the backflip, you slam into the ground belly first.
Well, at least I'm the only one hurt.
Protecting the others. Eli, go ahead and
break his ribs.
Go ahead and roll 3 d12s worth of impact damage.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die, bro.
You guys just fell from
You
like
could.
700 feet.
I healed him 7, so
could
that's
die.
something. I don't have any more slots.
Can I cast healing?
I
word
jump
on
right
this
before he hits the ground. I jump upward.
Are you
We're
sure you
shielded.
want to do
We're
that?
shielded. We're
I was
shielded.
I was making the elevator joke.
Okay.
You know.
one? All right, 3d12,
What's your current health at, by the way?
18.
Oh.
You might live.
With my 7, it's 18?
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
All right, here we go. 10, 11.
Oh.
What'd you get?
10, 11, and a 6. Try to get the 11.
Holy shit.
27
27.
27 damage.
So, as Eli slams into the ground, he reverts back into his, more human-like form. Everyone else is shaken up, but ultimately, you guys are unharmed. However, upon the limited visibility, you guys are probably about 5 feet from each other, but you can barely see anything. You see Eli's figure, and you don't see his chest rising or falling.
I cast Spare the Dying. It's a cantrip. Spare the Dying.
Do you have a spell slot?
No, it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip?
Yeah.
All right. You successfully do so, and all of a sudden, you see Eli's chest start rising and falling very, very slowly. And when you go to check for a pulse, it's barely there. You reckon?
I'm disoriented as hell, dude.
He's alive, but he's not.
I'd like to find him. I kneel down. I lay on hands. I give him my last 10 points of lay on hands.
So, Eli, you stabilize and you come to, but you guys very quickly realize that if you don't get shelter in the next 5-10 minutes, you might start freezing to death.
I cast Prestidigitation and I cast Fire Play, and I try to light a fire in a small area to keep yourself warm.
You are conscious, but you're not feeling too good.
I cast Fire Play to try to keep us warm.
So Prestidigitation will make you feel that you're warm. However, it's not going to.
No, Fire Play.
Oh, Fire Play.
You instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, torch, small campfire.
It's snowing damn hard.
Is there a small bramble bush that I can light on fire?
I was about to say,
the ground's pretty coated by now.
Fuck.
Zach, can I roll and try to find a pine tree?
Yeah, give me
Yeah,
give me
I'm
perception
gonna give you a
with
perception.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, with the snow.
I'm gonna try to roll perception to find a fucking shelter.
7.
Same thing. Perception with disadvantage.
Can I
Okay.
cast healing for all
18,
my
so
or healing
I
word on myself?
gotta.
Yes.
What's perception? Where is it?
In the
okay,
Ps.
so I got a 10. I got a 10.
I need another
Alright.
D4.
Do you want me to roll mine before you tell him, or tell him his?
So Ham, you're not quite able to make things out. Like you see silhouettes, but you really can't make out anything.
All right, my perception to find a shelter. 1, dude,
Okay.
and
It doesn't matter.
fall.
14.
You fall.
It's
1.
You fall face
disadvantage.
first in the
I heal
snow.
myself for 4, Zach.
Okay.
I go back up to 5.
You fall face first in the snow. You're even more freezing now.
Succeed. The moment you try to like open your eyes more to see more, you just get a nice wad of snow in both your eyes.
That's cold.
Ow, that hurts.
Zach, I want to pick one of the big dark shapes I see and just start walking toward it. Everybody, make a chain. Grab hands. I hold out my hand. Somebody grab me.
Ham holds on to Elithrian. I hold on to Elithrian also. So it's Ham, Elithrian,
I never
and me.
said
You're not
Elithrian could
standing.
walk. I never
I'm just
said he
laying
could
in the
walk.
ground.
Al, can you pick up Eli? Can you hold him?
Al, you just see this big hulking figure just pick up Eli as carefully as he can and kind of hold him close, almost like he's carrying a kid
Okay.
to try to keep him warm. And
So
Uh,
Ham
so
holds on
Ham-
to Al.
Ham, you're-
I hold on to Al also. So it's Ham, Al, me.
Yeah. Follow me. Keep walking. I try to walk towards the nearest of those big shapes. I'm looking for a pine tree we can get under like the boughs. Start a fire.
so about 3 minutes later, you finally get to a tree. It's not the most covering, but Al kind of looks at the tree and like puts his hand onto it, or his free hand onto it, and says, "I have an idea. Someone take Eli."
I take
got him.
Eli.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
I take Eli
I-
like I did in the Hydra. I fire and carry him.
Succeed's got him.
So Al passes off Eli, and you see him just take his axe off and just size up the tree and starts just hacking away at it with a vigor
Damn,
you guys
big
haven't
swings.
that you guys just have not seen before. In about 9 or 10 good chops, the tree comes smashing down and kind of creates like it kind of creates just like a block, essentially, like almost like a windbreak
Like a windshield, yeah. Okay.
in the direction that the wind's predominantly blown from. And you see Al pull his cloak off and motions for you guys to kind of like get yourself situated as best you can.
Can we use any like timber or anything to like make a campfire?
Everything's either wet or frozen by this point.
So I want to climb into like the brambles of the tree that's now on the ground, and I'm gonna Al, you cut like an open space here in the middle. We can have a fire that doesn't catch the whole thing on fire.
Yeah.
I start breaking off little dry sticks to make a fire with.
Al quickly puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Too late. It's frozen solid. We need this now for the wind."
With these frozen sticks, Ceci, do you think you could light these? Will you press the digitation?
I
Can
mean,
you
I
light
try
these?
to fire play them. Let me try to fire play
Try
them.
it. Try it.
Instantaneously light or snuff out a torch or candle. Wait. I
I think I have a candle.
I have a
Candle ain't gonna
bullseye
do much.
lantern. Let me light the
Oh.
lantern and warm up the fucking sticks.
I mean, maybe that'll help.
So
Oh, you know what I have too? We're
when you
in
light
this windshield.
the lantern, you immediately notice that the wind's instantly trying to put it out.
But we're behind the tree.
Wow.
You're still getting the effects
It's
of it.
picking up, I guess. We're behind this windshield. I have 2 blankets. Which
I have a bedroll. Can I put
while-
Eli in the bedroll?
While wrapped in the blanket, you have advantage on saving throws against extreme cold. I don't know if they're big enough for 2 people to kind of shield under, but I
They're big enough for
wrap myself in my
They're-
first one. I throw my other one over Eli and Secede.
That works. So as you guys are like huddled together, you see Al just kind of get down and place his chest over the midst of the group and kind of like pull his cloak over them. And you can tell at this one he's shaking very violently, almost to the point where it seems like he's having a seizure.
I
I
put
open
Al
my
in.
I try to
put my
open my
bedroll.
arm.
I put Al in my bedroll.
Yeah, I try to open my arm and wrap
I thought
half
you were
of my
putting
blanket
Eli
over his
Eli.
back.
No,
And
if
the
Eli's in
bedroll.
the center and we're all warming him, I'm putting the outside person. I'm putting the outside person in the bedroll. If
Yeah,
Eli's being warmed, I'm putting Al in it.
I'm gonna try to wrap my one arm around Al to give him
Am I
some more
able to
coverage.
move at all, Zach?
As of right now, no.
I
Like,
have
there's
oil.
there's
I have
much-
oil in
there's
a
too
tinder
much,
box.
swelling, essentially
There's
going
nothing
on.
I can do with oil in a tinder box.
Oh, you ever tried to start a fire
Safely.
when it's too windy?
Yeah,
It's,
true. All right, well, so the bedroll is around Al. Al is shielding the brunt of it, and then Eli's in the center because he's the most fucked up. And we're just all huddling for warmth, I guess.
And after what feels like days of just excruciating, just pain from like just the frostbite constantly nipping at you guys and the wind seeming like it never goes, you can hear in the distance just trees coming down, lightning cracking across the sky, and ultimately you
Those
feel the weight
damn
of the snow.
druids.
You start feeling the weight of the snow starting to compile on you guys, even through Al's hulking frame.
How much is outside of the tree? Because the tree's gonna like block some of it. How
You're,
much is building up outside the branches?
you're probably at about a foot and a half now.
Okay, all right, it's collecting.
And
Is the wind dying down?
no, it seems like it seems like it is only getting worse and worse.
Okay,
What the fuck?
guys, we might have to do
Can I
something.
I'm gonna still cast spells here.
What are the requirements?
What do
Because
mean?
you guys are unable to do short rest or long rest. You guys are actively
Yeah,
fighting
we're
the
shivering
cold.
and shit. Yeah.
Well, I have another second level spell slot active, so I can.
But
do it.
depending on what the requirements are, or whether or not you can physically do it.
Can I cast prestidigitation and cast
can I
warming
talk,
feeling on
Zach?
everyone?
Can I talk if I can't move?
I'd say yes, but like you're shivering so much to the point where it's borderline incoherent.
Can I? Oh, okay.
Can I cast
still
minor
gonna try it
sensation warm on
because-
everyone?
Speak with animals says you can comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts.
Right, but if you're shivering uncontrollably, you wouldn't necessarily be able to fulfill that on the talking end.
I want
Um,
to warm everyone with prestidigitation for an hour.
Does
Boost
that require
morale.
you
Okay.
to speak anything, or is it just something that can happen?
Magical effect within range. No, there's no vocal or somatic.
Make me feel
Okay.
a bit more comfortable.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so
Is
I
it dark in
warm
this
everyone
storm?
for an hour.
Can now that I'm warmed up, have I stopped shivering enough to whether I can comprehend what the animals are
Temporarily,
saying?
yes. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna cast speak with animals then. And are there wolves in this land? Could I communicate with wolves?
You're not able to tell.
Yeah, I hope not. I hope they're not close enough.
Well, all right, I'm still casting speak with animals.
All right. Are you
I
gonna
will
try to call
DM you.
out, or okay?
I'm gonna call out to just anything that's friendly, whether it be wolves, birds, whatever, from any which direction. As many as I can hear or can be called.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna get bulk in numbers every which way, and I'm just gonna ask a couple questions.
You hear back in order. Still going on. Unsure. We can't tell. We can't find you. And then just we don't know. However, let's see. Give me a perception check.
Me?
This is
Okay.
this is mainly going to be for auditory.
Perception is +3. 7. 10. That's 10.
In the distance, you hear what sounds like 3 large animals approaching.
No, fuck.
Well, they might be coming for my call.
They might not. Also, well, the first animal we fought was a hydra.
Zach, or can I ask more questions?
I'd say you have
His
time.
duration 10 minutes.
I'd say you probably have a minute left, so you have time to ask one more thing.
Can I roll investigation to see if I can detect what animals they are?
Hold on.
You're too obscured. You're not able to get anything.
What about tremor sense?
I asked my last question, Zach.
The snow would impede you.
Hmm.
You don't get a response back.
Well, shit.
You said 3 large beasts.
Mm-hmm.
Nature check, maybe?
Can't see, can't know.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You
What
hear
about
something though.
perception? What about
So it's
perception?
heavy enough that it's stomping
Yeah.
through the snow, because most
Yeah.
things are pretty quiet moving in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else. Hey, something's coming. Someone else, see if you can find out what it is. I say in character.
Eli, any ideas?
I can still verbally talk for a bit, right?
Yeah,
You
roll
can still
perception
verbally talk.
or something.
You probably got about. I'm gonna say 40 minutes left.
My prestidigitation
know.
warmth works for an hour. So.
I
Yeah.
don't know what's coming, but I'm able to calm it down if it's not friendly.
Ham, try to see if you can tell what it is. Use your woodland elf ears. I don't know.
My
Roll-
elven eyes.
Roll, whatever it is, perception.
I am
Can I-
able to calm it.
can I
if it's
try
not
to-
friendly.
Try to detect whether it be auditory or visual, Zach. Try to detect something.
Auditory, because again, you really can't see anything more than like
Okay.
about 5 feet in front of you at this point.
Perception. I'm listening carefully.
Come on, Ham.
4
Fuck, Ham.
plus 3, 7. 7. I don't
You
hear
can
nothing.
you can deduce the same thing about 3.
Can I
start
roll?
closing.
Can I roll perception since I know animals pretty well? Being
Yes.
a druid.
That's what I was
Yes,
trying to get
but
to, but
Yes, but it's
Well,
going to be
I have
auditory
another
because-
spell that I can do.
I'm going to say yes, but it's only going to be an auditory
All right.
because you're in the center.
19. We got a 19.
Huge.
So you determine that with how heavy the thumps are, you determine that they're at least the size of an owlbear.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I tell the group I've handled bears before. You've literally seen me turn into one. I can handle this if it's not friendly.
Dude, you're almost dead. What are you talking about? You couldn't walk. What are you talking
I'm a
about? You can
druid.
handle this.
I'm
Are
a
they
druid. I'm
are they
able to
getting close?
communicate with animals better than you guys can.
Well,
Zach,
your
are they
communication
within,
didn't
like,
work very
30
well if
feet?
we're still here, dude.
I'd say they're probably.
I don't trust Elithrian's powers.
The animals weren't
staked out about
fucking
20
wrong,
feet.
Sacit. They said it was gonna snow and it's fucking snowing. They weren't
Hold
wrong.
on,
They also
Zach,
didn't help
what'd you
us.
say?
They're kind of staked out about 20 feet from you. They know you're there.
I step out of the blanket. I come out of the huddle and I stand tall and I'm holding my shield and my sword and I cast my my cantrip of booming voice once more, and I'm like, stop there. You know,
I
who
also
are you?
stand up with
I just wanna be
Ham.
loud. I want
and
to
I-
be loud and intimidating.
I put a magic orb of light around both of us with my prestidigitation, and I
Wait,
also
hold on.
stand
I
with my
could
dagger's
also-
draw.
I
Guys,
could also
guys,
cast light too.
guys.
I cast the headlight, and I'm standing with Ham with my daggers drawn.
Yeah,
Zach,
Zach, if I
Zach.
cast light, it's an evocation cantrip. I touch one large or smaller object that isn't being worn or carried by someone else. Until the spell ends, the object sheds bright light in a
Touch a
20-foot
tree.
radius.
Touch a tree.
I was gonna say I just stick a stick from the tree out of the snow and I touch that and it should glow with a bright light 20-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 20 feet. So in addition to this booming voice, I'm making a big old flashlight.
On top of that, I'm gonna use my cantrip of create bonfire, which has a range of 60 feet, and I'm gonna throw it out that far and see what else we
This
can see.
motherfucker didn't use this when we're freezing to death.
What the
Anyway,
fuck?
whatever.
So
Well, I
you
was dead. I couldn't communicate.
So you throw this thing out, and all it does is makes it even harder for you guys to see.
How about me and
Yeah, what about
Sissy,
what me and
we
Ham
see?
do?
So Secede, your light also kind of induces the same effect. The best way to explain it is like turning your high beams on in a winter storm.
Oh,
It's kind of
fuck.
creating that same kind of backlash.
Fuck.
The
Is
Does
there
it not
any
create
change?
a silhouette or anything in the distance?
Any change in the noise or anything from the intimidation shout?
No. However, there is one thing you did notice, in that they've stopped moving. And things are, all you hear now is the wind ripping. And
Secede. What do we fucking
You
do
know.
here?
Al is still kind of like sheltering Elithrian the best he can.
I'm gonna try to roll performance again to try to find a shelter like a cave.
That wouldn't be performance, that would be investigation.
Fair
Roll
enough.
with disadvantage.
Roll disadvantage? Fuck.
Storms a blowing.
That's a 13 plus investigation is plus 4. So that's an 17. And a 2. Investigation is 4.
Fuck.
So you are not able to. You're not able to discern anything.
What the fuck, dude?
You said for you is just like the intimidation shout.
Yep, I just tried to be loud and like state your business in case they're like talking creatures somehow.
So
If not, they know we're human. You know,
yeah.
they know we're men.
Well, most things eat humans, so.
Not when
Let's
humans
see
are armed.
here.
They're a force to be reckoned with.
I need this.
No, we were fighting an owl bear in the snow, dude.
What's an owl bear?
Big bear.
Is it like a room bear?
Yeah.
So there's normal bears and then there's owl bears. Owl bears are significantly bigger.
Oh, well, fucking grizzly solos 2 of us at a time anyway. So 3 owl bears. Holy dog shit.
As you guys are in this standoff, you start hearing things just a little closer. You discern they're probably within striking distance of you, so probably at about 7 feet. They're being careful to stay just outside of your sight.
Zach,
Yes.
I put on a costume.
Which costume?
Dinosaur.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
Okay.
Like an inflatable dinosaur?
That is a where is it?
What the fuck?
Plus 8 AC, plus D6 strength, plus minus wisdom, minus intelligence. What was it? Plus D6 for survival checks and 20-foot movement.
What?
So, let me see if I can communicate with these motherfuckers, huh?
This gamer thinks he's a dinosaur right now.
I put on, all you see is me put on a reptilian scaly cloak with a reptilian head, and all of a sudden I don't speak English no more. Can I communicate with these things, Zach?
Ow, this guy's a furry.
Yeah?
What is it that you're gonna try to say?
I call out and I say, Who goes there? Who attempts to enter my domicile? I try to make myself seem like I own this area.
So you only get one response, and this one is definitely akin to that of a reptile. And all you hear is, well, that's tough talk coming from someone who's freezing to death.
Brothers, I offer a trade.
You don't get a response back, and
The
you can
trade.
you can almost hear a slithering sound.
Oh, yes. Yes.
What the hell?
I am going to offer up, because I know this from lizard folk, right? I'm going to offer up a sacrifice of rations in exchange for safe passage to their hideaway. I give them food.
Hideaway.
There's a long pause before the same voice calls back saying, "And why would I take your tiny morsel as opposed to the 4 in front of me right now?"
I offer them the delectable cooked chicken thigh that I did not eat, but I put in my backpack instead, and I throw it out to the lizards.
Turkey
Leg.
So
leg.
upon you throwing it out, it's still within eyesight. You see the tail of what appears to be a giant constrictor
Oh fuck.
flick
Oh,
by it. But then you also hear some
hold
stomping.
on. Yeah, how's a constrictor stomping? What's with it?
Someone's asking the right questions.
Oh fuck.
You hear something else, seemingly just a little far behind, just stomping ever so closer. And then you hear almost like a trumpet sound.
Huh?
Huh?
I take off the head of the
I wouldn't not like an actual horn, but
It's like
more
War of the
so
Worlds.
No, more akin to that of an elephant.
An elf horn.
Elephant.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
you cut out. Sorry. I take off the head of the costume and I say, "There's more than one motherfucker coming." I speak in English now. There's more than one motherfucker coming. It's like something reptilian and something a lot bigger. Ham, you gotta take this one, man.
If they come and
I
they're
put
not
the head of the
friendly, I
costume
can
back
talk
on.
with
I
them.
can't understand them
calm
anymore.
them. I can calm them. I can save us.
Zach, what do I
Aaron,
hear?
I don't know what you mean.
Zach,
They
what
comment,
do I
they're
hear
7 feet
from
from
the
us. They're
constrictor
here.
for my offering?
The constrictor has stopped talking.
Who comes with you, brother?
I'm gonna use.
I ask who comes with you, brother.
Still no response.
I'm going to.
How dare you defy your king? I say as I step forward in the costume. Does it recognize what I look like?
I attempt to calm the animals and train them to go away. That's animal handling, Zach.
Go ahead and roll for it.
8. 5 plus 3.
Oh, fuck.
It falls on deaf ears.
But what about me? How dare you defy your king? Does it recognize what I'm wearing?
You hear that same voice back. What is a king if but a false pretender?
Can I try again? To calm them?
I'm gonna say no.
I'm going to try to roll deception and say that there are more in my party that will take illy if I am not to return to them. Like, I'm gonna try to make it think that there are a lot of my clan.
Roll intimidation.
Intimidation is +3.
Zach, I'm gonna DM you a question.
Okay.
16 plus 3, 19.
So immediately, you can, from what you can gather, the constrictor goes away. However, you still hear the stomping of another creature,
And I can't communicate with it?
No. And you also, in the distance, you faintly hear something that sounds kind of like that of a deer.
I
So
take
very,
back
very light on its feet.
I take back off the dinosaur costume and I put it away. I say, guys, I got rid of one of them, but there's still something coming. It sounds like a deer. Ham, what have you got stored for me, man? It's got to be something elvish. They ride deers, right?
No.
Oh, I've only seen the plays of Lord of the Rings, the great fabled musical play.
Zach, can you answer my question? Because I have a thing I want to do.
One of them's gone. I know that.
I'm at a loss, man. I don't know. I don't want to just strike in case there's a peaceful way out of this. I don't want to fight.
Aaron, what you got? What you got, Aaron? I've been throwing shit out all day. Huh?
I'm just standing guard with my shield up.
Aaron, I got rid of one of them. Come on, what you got, bro?
Since it's a new animal, can I try again to do the animal handling thing?
I'm gonna say no. All of the animals were within range.
Can I try to do animal handling?
Well, what is it that you're trying to do?
I am trying to make it come forward and show itself, but in a peaceful manner. I'm trying to command it to kneel before me.
Sure. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
Okay. That is an 8. It has a 15, so 8 plus 3, 11.
You don't seem to get a response.
God fucking damn it.
Al kind of like turns his head and says, "We could try to hide."
Yeah, they found their way to us already. What's
Well,
that gonna do?
I drove
Let
one of them already. We got to stand our ground, dude. Like one of them's already gone for sure. There's at least I can't. You said I can't use tremor sense because of the snow.
And it has to be on stone. You're on dirt.
Okay. I'm guessing there's at least one more out there. I got rid of one of them. That's half the thing down. We got to stand our ground and at least like try to get this one other thing away. Al, do you have any traits for animals?
Al kind of just turns back to him and says, "What do you want me to do? Search for a solution or protect Eli?"
Search for a solution. I'll protect Eli. You search for a solution.
The range of thaumaturgy is 30 feet, right?
What about your earthquake thing? What about your earthquake thing?
No, I want to try to. It's just harmless tremors. Plus the snow.
Still,
probably,
it's an animal. You can scare him away.
No, I wanna try to throw my voice using phantom sound 30 feet away behind, and just in Elvish, I want to say behind this maybe deer thing. Go. We don't go down easy. Just throw my voice back there.
Immediately upon hearing that, you hear something like galloping towards your guys' direction, fearing the voice that suddenly appeared behind it, and you see this giant elk just zip right past you, jumping over Secede and Eli in the process.
Okay. That's fine.
But you still hear stomping.
I faintly smirk and mumble, "That was fucking sick."
Son of a bitch.
You still hear stomping. Okay.
You notice Al kind of get next to you, and he kind of like is in his hunched over stance, gripping his great axe. Like his knuckles are like as white as they could be. Like he is ready to face whatever shows it.
I have a thingy.
Play your ting ting.
I have a thingy.
Okay.
I want to use prestidigitation to make a sensory effect on whatever is approaching us.
Do you know exactly where it is?
I was gonna say,
but like I'm saying, like a sensory effect, like an area. I want it to make it smell, because this is an animal, right? I'm gonna make it smell really fucking bad.
Well, bad to us is not bad to them.
Yeah.
I'm saying it.
You can try.
What do you want it to smell like? Scarlet rot?
Wolf piss.
Like,
wolf piss. Like it's been marked by another beast.
It might eat us, dude.
So
it's big. It's stompy.
Immediately upon this effect going off, you notice that the creature seems rather unaffected by it.
Ah, sick. Fuck. God damn it. Well.
My last thing, I guess I want to roll to intimidate it again with booming voice. If you don't back the fuck off, I swear to God, I'll skin you and make a cloak for all of us, you dumb bastard.
Immediately, you hear the sound of an elephant like screeching
You didn't give me
out.
a roll.
Elephant?
You didn't give me a roll.
I'm telling you right now, it succeeds.
Oh.
So immediately, you hear like the screech of like something akin to that of an elephant, just as if it's startled, and all of a sudden you feel the ground start to rumble below you.
Oh, it's charging at us, dude.
And
you brace your knees.
And you can definitely tell it is getting closer and closer.
I'm gonna run to the left of whatever the fuck is coming.
At the last second, I use my
run sideways.
Hold on. At the last second, right before it's about to be near us, I cast Create Bonfire, blocking it from getting to us.
Yeah, I'll just run through it.
How big is this bonfire?
You could have created a bonfire this whole fucking time while we were freezing to death, you son of a bitch.
It is a 5-foot cube.
You fucking bastard.
5-foot cube
Well,
of
it
a
doesn't
bonfire.
heat. It just blocks. And it doesn't.
It doesn't heat. Fire doesn't heat. Okay.
It's just like a trick.
Yeah, it's an illusion, essentially.
Oh.
So immediately, just in front of Al and Ham, you just see this wall of flame erupt.
You mean Secede and Ham? Secede and Ham are standing guard.
You said that.
Oh, I think Secede ran sideways.
Oh, I did because I thought it was charging. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Continue.
I think it is charging. I'm about to run the other way.
You see this
Do you
wall.
want to roll for damage?
No.
Damage? Wait, it does damage, but it doesn't do heat? What the fuck kind of fire is this?
So all of a sudden, right before this beast gets to you, you see that of a mammoth just kind of like hop back on its hind legs and immediately veer to the side and just kind of charge off into the distance.
I run
clearly
back
trying
toward the
to get
fire.
out.
I run back toward the fire. I stop in my tracks and I run back toward the fire.
I'm standing still toward the edge of it with my shield up, like looking for anything else. What the fuck was that?
Why was there a
Giant
snake and a
python?
mammoth together?
Elk.
While I'm still on the ground,
Mammoth.
I just look towards the group and I say, "Yo, this is pretty badass. That I can do this, right? Even when I'm half dead. Cool,
Fuck you.
right?"
No.
Al
What's a
just kinda
cold-blooded
shrugs.
creature doing here? What's some kind of reptile serpent doing here?
You know what? No. Never mind.
Al just looks at the group and goes, "There's many strange creatures of these lands."
Okay,
all
so
of which are
I'm back
unforgiving.
with the rest of the group at the fire now,
I'd say so, yeah.
and the fire doesn't heat us up.
Nope, it's just there for looks.
I'm getting back in my.
I'm
banky.
getting back in the huddle. And you
Yeah,
know
I'm
what? I'm
getting back
gonna
in the
pull
huddle.
out the amulet, and I'm gonna hold onto it. I'm gonna like I'm holding it in my hand,
No.
and I'll put my chest on Elithrian and see what it does to him. Put my hand on Elithrian's chest.
Elithrian, you just immediately get this overwhelming sense of dread, like almost the same
Oh.
feeling as when you fought the Hydra.
Oh,
That's
so I'm
because
just
elves
fucking.
hate fire.
My-
Ganassi's and druids.
So my timbers are certifiably shivered.
Oh yeah.
Yar, your timbers be shivered.
And I'm
Like,
like, dude, just
it-
chill the fuck out, man. It's all
Shut
good.
the fuck up, man.
It's all good, dude. Fucking chill,
Shut the
dude.
fuck up, dude. I'm
We're
scared
good
as
now.
fuck,
Afraid.
dude.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
We're good, dude. It's so chill.
So as the days go on,
Days of just this.
after days going on,
I'm munching on my
eventually
rations.
There is a break in the weather, and the sunlight beams through for the first time in almost a week.
Have I healed it all through this few days?
Yeah,
do we
been
long
able
rest
to
through
sleep.
these days?
No, you have not been able
Even
to.
short rests?
Nope.
Okay.
So
over
Have
these
I-
multiple,
have
you said it was
have I
multiple.
healed it
You said it
all?
was multiple days. Can Ham like have in these multiple days taken the amulet off my hand and put it back in my satchel?
no, fuck you.
I mean,
Oh.
if he wanted to.
Ham, do you want to?
Honestly, I'm afraid to touch it.
Am I at
All
least
right.
able to
I-
go
I
out
think-
there
Hey,
and
Al
get-
is
And you
just-
seem
Elithrian has just been in a constant state of fear, and I've been in a constant state of bliss this whole
well,
time.
nothing says you held it on him. You just can't get it off yourself.
No, I did. I did. If you didn't take it off me, I held it on his chest the whole time.
The whole time. Oh well. All right. I just.
Am I at least able to sit up or anything, or am I still fucking bedridden right now?
At this point, I'd say you can manage to sit up now.
Okay, but I
How
can't
can
walk
we
or
sit
anything
like
yet?
this for days?
I'd still.
What's the?
You can walk, but it would be a limp at best. Like you would need someone to lean against.
Gotcha.
How much snow is outside the tree?
You're probably looking
6 feet.
No, you're probably at about waist deep.
Oh.
Jesus. Hey,
So for
Ham.
Sasine,
Ham.
he needs to be on someone's shoulders,
Ham.
essentially.
Ham, you want to like take this off my hand, bro? With your
I
longsword.
stand up.
please?
I keep my blankie wrapped around my shoulders and my neck, and I take my longsword. You know,
And I'm holding the
this
amulet
is-
over the satchel's underneath the amulet.
Yeah, I just kind of I stick the tip in. And I just kind of flick it down out of his palm.
Yep, and it's back in the satchel.
Guys, I'm scared.
Not anymore. You're not.
Oh, I thought I was so scared.
Oh, you
Once
still
Guys,
I
you're
take,
not
once I take
scared
the
anymore.
amulet off you, you're not anymore.
Secede, roll a perception check.
Okay.
Or roll 2 and tell me the different results.
Roll 2.
Yep.
Like not at disadvantage or what?
He
Oh,
spies
shit.
he spies a hot babe.
I wish, dude. We should have kept that elf babe. 11 plus 3 is 14, and then a 13 plus 3 is 16. 14 and
Oh.
16.
Not bad, either one.
So you don't lose track of the amulet in the snow. However, I'm going to DM you something for the second one.
I thought we flicked it over his
So
back.
the amulet's
so it
in
would, like, try to
my
fall
satchel though, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was under the impression that it went down towards the ground.
No, I held, like I said, I
No,
held the
no,
satchel underneath it.
Yeah, he said he held his bag open.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say you watch it fall into said bag. And
So it's in the satchel.
It's in the satchel. Yes.
Cool. I put the satchel back covered, and it's back on my wrist. So you're not going to DM me? Oh, you do DM me.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Well, you noticed it this time.
Okay,
Chat,
I fucking wise up to everybody. Who the fuck took shit out of my pockets?
What do you mean?
Who the fuck took shit out of my pockets? I'm down 37 fucking gold.
Holy shit.
Who the fuck stole shit out of my pockets, dude?
Al just looks at him and goes, I have no pockets.
Everyone, open up your pockets. Illithrian, Ham, open up your fucking pockets. Let me see. Like
I ain't opening up shit.
In solidarity, I open up and I show you I have 70 goddamn gold. I used to have 113. Now I am down to 70.
I'll tell you, I'm at 92. That's what I'm at.
You didn't add 37?
I'm at 44.
You didn't add 37?
No, sir.
Something is stealing my goddamn gold.
I got, what was it?
Okay,
33
I'm going to take my gold
from the bounty.
I'm going to take my gold and take the pouch that my gold is stored and I put it in my pants right next to my balls. It's right next to my fucking balls now.
Now I'm going to reach for it. Wait, Zach, it's sunny now when he does this. Can I roll a perception check, see if I catch a bit of penis spewing? Can I roll for penis spewing?
Yeah, let me roll for penis size. Zach, how do I roll for penis size?
Hold on. I want to view first, and if I see it, then you might get to roll your penis size.
Yeah, my advantage is hold on. It fell off the desk. Off
the edge. Let me find that. Where'd that go? There it is. All right, ready.
You're so excited to see my cock.
Oh.
What is it?
Is it perception or investigation?
Yeah, perception.
All right, I got a 8.
8?
You ain't seeing nothing. You see the coin bag.
So Zach, I put the coin bag in my pants right next to my cock.
Okay.
Why are you saying it like that?
Don't worry about it.
It's gonna, while you run, it's gonna hit you in the wiener.
Okay, I take it out of my pants and I put it on my ass cheek instead of my cock and balls. I put it on my ass cheek. It's like right on my ass.
Okay.
He's getting spanked. I might get to see some penis after all.
What the fuck is stealing my goddamn? I'm down fucking 40 gold from when we started.
Well, when was the last? Is this the first time you've lost something?
No, it's the second time.
Yeah, roll
a perception
roll
check to see if he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Because he might just be accusing us to start shit.
No, go ahead.
Is your necklace any thicker?
16
plus 1. 17.
Oh, you can tell he is 100% being truthful. Like he is pissed.
Okay.
Who the fuck is stealing my gold, dude?
Secede, is your necklace any different? Is there more jewels, more weighty? Is it
okay? I open the satchel, but I don't touch the amulet. But I look at this. I look at the amulet. What do I see?
Everything's in order. Nothing new has been added. It doesn't seem heavier or bigger.
Can I do a perception check overall on myself and see if anything's different, other than obviously the missing gold?
Sure.
Pat down.
All right, perception is +3.
Are you doing the gold bag itself as well, or is it just like your person?
Everything.
So I'm gonna need you to be specific there.
Okay, in what way?
Just in that's an 18. You want to search?
I'm gonna search my entire body. Or no, I'm gonna search the coin pouch because the gold is the only thing that you said was missing. So I got an 18 +3 perception, so that's 21 perception. I'm going to search the gold pouch to see if there's any trace of anything that, like, any creature or person that stole from me.
So immediately you notice that the bag itself seems in order. However, something ever so slightly seems to shift.
Inside the bag or outside the bag?
Inside the bag.
I take the gold out of the bag and I keep it in my hand. Or no, I put it in the satchel with the necklace.
Are you taking them out one at a time, or are you just like dumping it all in there?
Let me take it out one at a time.
All right. You have 70, so hold on. I need to roll some dice here.
Oh no, what the fuck is in my bag, dude? I didn't take the cursed gold. Ham took the cursed gold.
Should have took the
There's a little Grimblow in my bag.
You've got a Grimble infestation. We're gonna have to put you down.
How many coins are you going to individually take out?
All of them.
Once you get to the 20th coin, the moment your finger touches it, it grows a pair of teeth and eyes sporadically, and it just latches onto your index finger.
I laugh. I start laughing.
I get the cockroach reflex, dude. I'm scared. I'm like, ugh.
I start laughing.
Wait. Let the DM talk.
It latches on it, and its teeth are acting like a fucking saw motion, like blood's starting to go everywhere.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Okay, I take out my dagger and I stab the coin.
Laughing at the sight of blood.
I stab the coin.
You stab the coin.
Does it die?
Go ahead and roll for me.
Roll what? D20? D5?
Damage. Roll
While
damage.
this is happening,
Roll
Zach,
damage.
I take my staff and I chuck it at the coin pouch to knock it out of his hands.
No. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So you don't get bit by more.
No. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with his coins?
Okay, I roll for damage of my +1 dagger is 1d4 plus 5. That is a 3 plus 5 is 8.
So, you stab the coin, and through your finger, severing where it bit, as you pull your hand back, and you just see this thing like molding into the shape of the dagger.
Huh?
It's like starting to conform to it, but it's very quickly starting to go after your palm again.
Wait. Repeat.
Throw it.
It like
Throw it.
forms onto
Hold on,
my dagger?
No, it takes the form of your dagger.
So I have a mimic in my fucking pocket? What? So I stabbed a coin on my finger. It turned into my dagger, still biting my finger?
No, so your finger's
Throw
severed.
it.
My finger's severed?
Yes, your finger is completely severed. You stabbed through it and in and through your finger. It was a through and through action.
I just like poked the fucking thing. I didn't cut my finger off.
Damage says otherwise.
Apparently you did.
Oh.
And then now it's like molding over your current dagger, and it's like slowly like trying to get up towards your hand.
I take my second dagger and like shake it off my like I have the dagger that I stabbed it with. I have another dagger and I'm like scraping the blade of it to try to get it off.
So as you're scraping it kind of feels like you're just fighting with gelatin. You know, it just keeps like moving to the other side. But ultimately it's making progress.
I smack the underside of his hands, hoping he just launches the dagger into the air.
No, I drop the dagger into the
I do
snow.
one of these.
I dropped the dagger in the snow before he fucking slaps up. He slaps my dagger.
So you see this dagger laying in the snow, and this thing just kind of like slide off of it, but then take the same shape of it and just kind of sits there.
Okay, so I take my dagger back. Then I sheath it.
Upon getting close enough, it lashes out and reattaches to said dagger and tries crawling its way back up.
Okay, I dropped the dagger again. So it's on the.
It falls down and creates another copy, still touching the other dagger.
What in the fuck is that? I didn't do anything.
Ew.
Why is it in there? I didn't take any gold from the cursed place. Why is it in there? What the fuck?
Dude, you've got
do you guys I look at the other two. I'm like, do you guys have any idea what the fuck we're dealing with right now?
Dude, you've got like coin bag herpes. Stay away
Remember
from
when
me.
I said we shouldn't go back to the church? We shouldn't have gone back
I
to
didn't
the church.
take gold from the church though.
It looks like
Yeah,
you
I
did
did.
to
I
me,
got-
fella.
I got 8. I got 8 evil
roll
gold
for that
a
shit.
fighter.
I'm telling the truth. I did not take gold from the church.
Clearly you did, or else how'd it get here?
Ham took gold from the church.
Yeah,
Ham,
I did.
open your coin purse. Do you have one of these fucking things in there?
No, I'm not opening shit.
Man, fuck you.
I
I didn't take gold from the fucking church. I want my dagger back.
Dude, that's so sad.
Ow, you know anything here?
I just see two pairs of knives.
I'm
Speaking
gonna
of, where'd you
fucking
find
cast
this other one?
prestidigitation and set this motherfucker on fire.
Yeah,
Huh?
set the fake one on fire.
I'm gonna set the fate one on fire with prestidigitation.
Doesn't that only, or are you doing the one that allows you to create fire?
Yeah.
I thought that was only on like a fucking thing that can be lit, like a candle or some shit.
Okay, fine. I cast sacred flame directly on it. I want my
Alright,
dagger
roll
back.
damage. Roll damage. Gave you.
Oh, okay.
2.
So
Come on,
a flame suddenly just erupts onto this thing, and it pretty much just it just kind of combusts, and then once the flame actually dies down, it doesn't seem to be there.
So it's gone.
What the hell?
So can I roll perception to see if it's still around? If they're like if it's
Yeah.
venom and they're little tendrils of it?
Yeah.
Dude, you've got
Okay.
like gear herpes.
Yeah. What the fuck? I didn't even touch anything. I got a weapon. I didn't even get a weapon. I got an amulet from the fucking dungeon. I don't even know what could be causing this. Nat 20 perception. Is it still around?
So you notice that it is still there, but now it is disguised as a rock.
Is it near my sword? My
Yes.
dagger?
Yes.
Fucking shit. I-
I cast poison spray.
I pointed out to the others. It's that fucking rock right there.
Once he says that, I pass poison spray.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, now that you're saying that,
It's gonna
I don't
absorb
know.
your poison, dude.
Well, no, it's an AoE effect. Everyone would get poisoned.
Oh. Well, I have
No,
poison
no, no,
resistance.
no,
I'm
no,
cool.
no,
I'm cool.
no. It says you spray toxic mist at a creature within range. At a creature. Against
Okay.
the target.
Oh, it's point.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and roll
1d12.
damage.
Let's go, Aaron.
Uh, 5. Do I get any plus? to
Sick.
anything?
Don't think so, no.
5.
Alright,
So 5 damage to the thing.
So this thing lets out a shriek and just you see
What's it
like the
sound
form.
Do some voice acting, Zach.
I don't know if my mic will pick it up. Basically, take what a cockroach would sound like if you tossed it into fire.
Is it dead?
It kind of like squishes down and doesn't move.
I'm gonna roll perception again to see if it's dead. Or investigation. What
Back
do you want?
away
What do you want?
Dude,
Investigation or
back away
perception?
from it. I don't touch it or nothing.
No,
Back away
no.
from it.
Roll investigation.
Investigation? Okay.
Can I also roll investigation now that I'm involved in this?
Yeah, sure.
That is a 12? No, it's a 17. That's a 17. Yeah, that's a 17.
I
Plus,
have a 10 plus 1 for
4.
11.
17 plus 4 investigation.
So
One.
you can deduce that this thing, at the very least, is unconscious.
I take my
But
dagger
you can't
back.
quite tell if it's dead.
I'm gonna take my dagger
You,
back.
you successfully do so.
I sheathed it.
I cast produce flame.
Okay, roll damage, I guess.
Do it, Aaron. Do it.
Attack with
Do it, Elithrian. Fuck that thing.
Plus 8.
Fucking destroy that thing.
Just to make sure we're all dead here.
It ate my gold, motherfucker.
3. Damn it. Oh well.
That's 3 damage.
So it bursts into flame. The only thing that is left is just a pile of ash that gets blown away in the wind.
Can I once again roll investigation to see if it's dead?
It's ash and got blown away. Yes, it's
Oh.
fucking dead.
Okay. Can I perception check the rest of my bag of
Can I-
gold to see
hold
if
on,
any
hold on,
more
hold on, hold
gold
on.
is that thing?
Yeah.
Before anything
everybody
else
back,
happens-
back away from secede.
Before anything else happens, I turn to Secede and I say, remember what I said earlier about saving your ass? You're fucking welcome.
You know what? Thank you, Elithrian. Honestly, thank you. And I hold my hand out for a handshake.
Everybody,
That's 2 handshakes. 2 times you were right today. I'm gonna subtract 1 gold from my pouch because one of them was a fucking creature.
Yep.
everybody, gear check yourself.
Yeah, can I perception check my gold bag to see if there's any more in there?
Yep.
Can we all roll a perception?
Yeah, just roll generalized perception.
Perception
checks.
or investigation?
We'll do investigation.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay.
I'm looking close at everything I got on my person.
8 plus 4. That's
20.
Let's go. 8 plus 4 is 12.
9 plus 4 is 13.
At
So
12.
you all deduce that you are in the clear.
Al?
All right. Does anyone have a spell slot left?
Al kind of just looks at everyone and says, I don't have pockets. What you see is what you get.
That's fair enough.
Hold on. Does anyone have a spell slot open?
No, I don't. I used all my spell slots.
Can someone please heal me so I can walk at least, so I don't be limping?
I don't have any healing stuff. I have spare the dying.
I have healing word. I have 1 healing word.
Thank you.
I've been saving it for like whenever
since I just saved the entire group.
So I've got 2d4 plus 4. I'd like to cast healing word on Eli.
Okay.
I hate to be the guy to ask, but I know
kind of an everybody
I
thing.
deserve it for just
No, yeah.
Well,
you got it. You got it.
Zach, you said since it's an AoE thing, does it heal me too?
Yeah, it's an
Heal
AoE.
everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've got 1 point.
Does it heal my thingy back? You said I didn't take damage, but
No.
you said my thingy's weird.
No, your fingy's permanently like that.
What?
It's cut off. It's cut off, so like not the knuckle directly behind the nail, but like right to the secondary.
What?
Oh,
I have another
seriously?
you got a half finger.
Oh
You
man.
got a half finger. All right,
You got
2d4.
you got a little nubbin now.
You get healed. 5 plus 4 is 9. 9 points
yeah.
healing.
9 points of healing and I don't get my thingy back? Damn.
Let's go.
Use
Can I at least
word.
walk now, Zach? I'll be up to
You can
14
walk.
hit points.
Zach, I
can
have a
walk.
question.
Okay. Phew.
Huh?
I have a DM question. I don't know what I should roll for this, so you can tell me, but I want to roll to find out what the fuck that thing was. Like, if I can detect what kind of creature it was.
If we could history check, that'd be great.
Yeah, history, whatever you say.
Yeah, they can do history checks.
History? Okay. Let me roll for that.
I will also try to wreck my little brain.
8
I've got
plus
great...
4,
Did
12.
you say history check?
12.
Yeah, history.
Oh, sick. Okay.
I'm gonna...
7
So
plus 1.
see,
I got
nothing
a
comes to mind
16.
for you.
10 plus 6. I got 16.
I got 12.
So Steed, you're not quite able to think of anything that
Okay.
quite fits the description.
Okay. But
Eli, what did you roll?
I rolled an 8 because 7 plus 1.
And then
So
Adam
Eli,
rolled a 16.
Same thing with you. Ham,
10 plus 6.
you vaguely remember a buddy of yours from back home complaining about something, slowly eating his stuff before eventually attacking him. Said he called it a mimic.
It is a mimic. God, how did I get a mimic in my fucking coin purse,
So
dude?
guys, I've heard of something called a mimic. It's like
Wait.
hungry for things, I guess, and it can disguise itself as other things.
Hey, guys. I don't want to point fingers here. And this is a very, very rare off chance. It's a very shot in the dark. But we know Al can eat coins, as evident. And he doesn't have any pockets. I'm not trying to accuse him or anything,
Do you think Al's a mimic?
but he could be snacking on your coins. Just saying.
I'm
Al,
going
you
to
eating
roll
coins?
investigation on Al to see if he's a mimic. I want to.
I just wanna ask him
I
straight up.
trust
Al, you eating coins?
Elithrian so much today. I'm gonna roll investigation on Al to see if he's a mimic.
Sure, go ahead.
Al, 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 can I see
Conspiracy
your cock?
theories. Conspiracy theories.
15 plus 4, 19.
19.
Nothing looks to ail him.
So he's
It was
not a
worth a
mimic.
shot.
Al, you
So he's not a
Al,
mimic.
you hiding it by your balls? Can I see your balls?
Wait. That doesn't answer my question. I got a 19. Is he a mimic or no?
No.
No?
Al is Al.
Damn.
Can I inspect his testicles?
You know, I'm gonna look at Elithrian and
You
go,
can
you
get
know what?
close
That was a
enough.
good Elithrian. That was a good idea, but he doesn't seem to be a mimic to me.
All right.
That's what I mean. I'm asking. I'm like,
After
Al,
what
can
we
we
just
see
saw
it?
go down with that coin in that purse, I'm just saying we couldn't leave any
Yeah, dude.
possibility ruled out.
No, I trust you 100%,
So
Elithrian. Like I tried it.
Are you guys talking with Al in the group, or are you guys like currently like?
I don't care if Al
I
hears
don't
me.
give a shit. Yeah,
don't care if
he's
Al hears
around.
me.
I'm talking to Al's. I'm talking to Elithrian, and Al can maybe hear. I don't care.
So Al kind of just overhears you just thinking that he ate the fucking coin, right? And he just goes, I can only do that with one coin in it. I have to regurgitate it like almost immediately. It's a party trick.
Al,
Like
you
I
hiding
said,
coins?
Al, after what we just saw with that coin, we couldn't leave any fucking possibility ruled out.
You have a
Just
coin
saying.
pouch
Maybe I should just
tucked in your
chop your
gooch?
legs off. You got us in this situation.
Do you got a coin pouch?
I
tucked-
saved you
tucked
from
in
this
your gooch,
situation,
Al?
asshole. You want to fight about it?
Wait. What's Ham have to say?
Does Al have a coin pouch tucked into his gooch? I'm asking
No.
him.
No, I don't have
So,
a coin
I-
pouch in my
like,
gooch.
out
And
of-
if you want to fight, Eli, bring it. Eli, how much HP are you at?
I'm at 14. Me and Al are going at it.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go piss while you do that.
We worked so hard to heal you.
Al fucking challenged me. It's about honor.
All
Unless
right.
You know what? No, hold on.
Aaron,
Let's
he's
let
gonna
Cooler hold
suplex
on.
you.
Al, let's let cooler heads prevail here. I challenge you to
Yeah,
a
there it is.
duel at noon tomorrow.
What the fuck?
Al simply just stands there and he says, "You either do this now or I'll do it for you."
All right, hold on.
What the hell?
Hold on.
Guys, we should get out of the storm. We shouldn't sit here and fight in the snow. What's the point of this?
Al challenged me.
It's just not smart at this moment, man. Come on.
Well, make Al back down and I'll back down.
Al, no,
Moral
fuck you.
of
You're
the
the one
story
being
is
an
I need to
instigator.
steal more gold.
How am I instigating? He's the one who
You're
challenged me.
instigating here. No.
Are we still talking about fucking Elithrian and Al fighting?
Eli's gonna fight Al.
I spear tackle Elithrian.
Roll for it.
Wait, why are you not tackling Al?
Is there a modifier?
No, just we'll leave it neutral.
2.
You bitch.
You go and attempt to start running, but you immediately slip and just face plant into the
All
snow.
right.
And then you realize the snow's kind of too deep for you to recover.
Ah!
You kind of are you
He's
choking?
essentially stuck. No, he's not choking, but he's just stuck. He can't really move.
As that's going down. As that's going down. I can't. Okay. You know what? Once again, Al, you know what? It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Even though you're a pussy and I can take you down, it ain't worth it.
Eli,
Roll initiative.
Wait, what?
I have to roll
Secede.
initiative?
Wait,
Roll
we're-
initiative.
Secede,
Are we all rolling
I-
initiative?
Just Eli.
Okay.
Just Eli.
No,
Unless you want
I
in
was
too.
distracted. I was distracted
I
anyway.
don't
I was
see
walking over and
initiative on the
trying to pull Secede out of the snow.
Did
All right,
you successfully pull me out?
Eli, what did you roll for initiative?
I don't see initiative on the list.
Initiative is right next to your armor
It's a
class.
D20.
It's right next to your armor
It's a
class.
It's
Oh, thank you.
I have
+2.
+4
Okay,
initiative.
Thank you. All right, so 15 + 2, 17.
I did Ham
So that-
DM. Wait, pause. Did Ham successfully pull me out of snow?
Oh, at least I'm trying to right now.
I'd say yeah, he got you out of the snow, but y'all are. It's pretty obvious that the fight's going to go down.
I hug Ham.
Hello,
I hug
I'm
him.
here.
Eli, you go first.
Oh no, you're light.
What are we doing?
You won initiative.
Oh, me and Al are going at it for real now?
Just back down,
Not-
down,
Jesus
Eli.
Christ, dude.
Did I not say roll initiative?
Elithrian, back down.
We both yell at Elithrian to shut the fuck up and stop.
If I back down, I lose my honor.
I create
gives a fuck?
I cast prestidigitation, create a sensory effect on Elithrian, make him afraid.
This guy's gonna kill you.
I make him afraid of Al.
Can I do anything?
It's an
to combat that?
instantaneous, harmless sensory effect.
You just feel like a bit of a feeling of fear in the pit of your stomach.
All right.
Back down, Elithrian.
Does that affect your next
While we're
move?
telling you to back down, you feel fear. Back down, bro.
Elithrian, as you kind of like turn back to face Al, you just see him kind of hunched over. All of his muscles are tense, and it's very obvious that he is more than ready for a fight. Like, he is not as tired as he may have let on.
Back down, dude. There's no winning this, and you feel that fear. I don't say that in character. You feel that fear in yourself.
Fine, whatever. I'll back down.
Oh, well, let's see what Al does.
You already instigated.
Al
Come
is
on,
just
Al.
kind
Be a
of
bigger
just
person.
Al is just kind of watching Elithrian just to see what exactly he's gonna do, because he's certainly not about to turn his back to someone that wanted to instigate a fight.
Hey, Al. I
just
I
go
talked to Al.
sit back down where I was before.
I talked to Al. I'm like, hey, man, it's not worth your time, dude. Just take a rest. You're good,
I
man.
flip him off as I walk back to my seat.
All right.
Does he bitch smack you?
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Okay. Give him a little smack.
So Al immediately dashes for, or not dash. He rushes forward, closes the distance, and just completely
I pee
with
a little bit.
almost full force just swings his axe down.
Oh.
What's your
Whoa!
armor class?
Whoa!
15.
What is it?
15.
15. So that'll be
Oh my god.
plus.
Al, no! No!
Can I perception check and see if I can?
You're in combat, dude. You can't perception check shit.
You had turned your back to go sit down.
That's an
So
attack of
you-
opportunity, dude. You're in combat and you turned your back.
You turned your back and you technically walked away.
I listened to my friends and look where it got me.
Okay,
We told you to back down and you flipped him off,
so-
dude. What the fuck? It's on you. It's all you at this point.
So,
Straight up.
Eli,
What's
does
up?
a natural 20 with a +3 hit?
Oh my god.
Oh.
I have to roll better than a 15, right?
No, that's a
But-
hit. That he was asking
nat-
ironically. That's a
nat-
hit.
A natural 20 +3.
That's a hit,
Yeah,
motherfucker. He nails the fuck out of
nailed
you.
you. What the hell?
You're back to being a cripple.
All right, hold on. Where is? I have to find.
Oh, he's gonna
Fuck.
deal like 100 damage, dude. Oh.
Where?
Dude, he does 30 damage a
Here.
swing to that Hydra. You better hope he rolls low.
Let's see here.
Oh.
Gee, okay, that's gonna end up being doubled. Okay,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
crit is
Right.
double damage.
it's got a +5 on the attack too.
Dude, the
Holy
dice are saying
shit.
you deserve this right now. This is ridiculous.
Me and Ham are just watching at this point. There's nothing we can do.
I put my hand on my I did this in real life, so my character's doing this right now.
Yeah,
I put my
honestly,
hand-
me too. My hand's on my forehead. I'm
I'm
taking a
rubbing
drink. I'm Ham.
I'm rubbing
Ham,
my
we're taking a
eyebrows.
drink.
Yeah,
Stop.
clink.
Stop.
Clink.
How much health do you have?
14.
14.
Well,
You
do
died
you want
3
me to
times.
do you want me to tell you how much damage you took?
Death saves.
Or
You may as well.
25.
Jesus Christ.
That's not as much
Almost
as I
died
thought it would
twice.
be.
Almost
That-
died twice. Yeah, he must have rolled low because that was a crit, and that got doubled. How do you do 25 in a double? How do you do 12 and
He
a half
rolled low.
damage?
He rolled low.
No, so
Yeah, how do you?
his great axe is only it's only 1d12 +5.
Oh, okay.
The
That makes sense.
the +5 doesn't.
So he got 10 doubled plus.
All right,
5. Gotcha.
I cast my spare the dying fucking cantrip on Elithrian. He's
I
not
have
doing
to do
death
a-
saving
Wait.
throws anymore.
No,
do
Zach,
you have
can you
spell form?
describe this hit on him? Can you describe this hit?
Yeah,
on him
describe
for
the
me?
hit. But before I
I
do
have
that,
to do a
describe the
death
hit.
saving throw.
I
hold
wanna
on-
hear
hold on a
before
second
that.
there. So, as Al lunges forward in retaliation, he swings this axe and puts it right into the midsection, and the axe goes at the very least halfway through, like it's borderline
It was
hitting the
cut in
spine.
half.
And
Jesus
he fucking
Christ.
just pulls forward and wraps his arm around
That's
Eli's
a little
neck.
excessive.
Eli's neck and says, if I wanted you dead, I would do so. Before he rips the axe out and kind of throws you to the ground.
I cast spare the dying on Elithrian.
No. I want my death saving throw.
Fuck.
Dude, no, you don't. You want that? You fucking retard. It's a 15-foot radius. You're no longer in death saving throws. You're at 1
This guy's
HP.
all concerned about his honor and everything, and he just gets bodied, and he won't accept help. What a... I'm still rubbing my temples.
Yeah.
Al goes ahead and kind of like shakes the head of his axe downward, and you just see blood kind of fall off it, and he just kind of grabs a stone off the ground and uses it to kind of like not necessarily like sharpen it, but to like
clean
get
it off.
any excess like blood or guts off of it before tossing the rock aside.
I don't necessarily accept Al, but I'm like, yeah, I mean, he got what he deserved, and Al walks behind us. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Al, come on, dude, you could have went less hard. I can't even heal him. I don't have any heals left.
I don't have any heals left either. All my spell slots are used. All I can do is spare the dying, and he's no longer in death saving throws. He's at 1 HP.
I can heal myself. It's fine.
Oh shit!
Well, do your fucking death saving throw then, you prideful motherfucker. You said you wanted to do your death saving throw. See if you fail it.
Al kind of just crosses his arms and just goes, "Talk shit, get smacked."
You're supposed to say get hit now. Come on.
Yeah.
Al just kind of looks at the group and goes, "Whatever the saying goes."
Are we still in a snowstorm, or did it die down?
So the snowstorm has stopped, but there's still like snow in the area.
Okay, so can I perception check to see if there's a cave now?
What happened, Ian?
Can I perception check to see if there's a cave now? Like a shelter for us to like wait out the storm in case it builds back up.
It is kind of sunny.
Zach, am I interpreting that correctly?
I mean, if you want to move, it's cool. But I'm just like perception checking to see if there's like a shelter.
So that would be as an action. So that implies on your turn. And because you I'm
not in combat. You didn't make me roll initiative.
No. I'm answering. And because you didn't choose the hold action, you chose to flat out disengage and turn your back. It forgoes your action. So that would have had to be something that you kind of done ahead of time.
But for me, though.
So, sorry, Eli, but you are, in fact, in death saving throws.
Let's go. Let's have some fun.
All right.
Wait, no.
Fun.
Hey,
didn't Ian cast that thing and I'm at 1 HP?
No, not yet. You wanted to do your death saving throws, you prideful motherfucker. Do your death saving throw.
All right, here we go. I have to get better than a 10 on a D20.
Yep.
Or you remake a character. Because you're fucking full of pride.
This happens over a few turns.
Yeah, so technically he gets 3 goes. So basically you're just going to roll all 3 at once.
I got a 14.
Alright, so after Eli's body lay slump on the ground for a bit, you see his chest still rising and falling, but he's fucked up.
So at this point, does Spare the Dying do anything, or should I just say
I have 1 HP then?
Yes, you are at 1 HP and you are unconscious.
So Spare the Dying wouldn't do anything?
No.
Okay, cool. Can I perception check any like caves or anything to take shelter in?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool.
I'm just sitting here bewildered. like, ow,
that's
Eli,
another. Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled it. That was a 2. I'm sorry. I rolled it and it turned into a 12. It's a 2.
I think the fact that I offered to walk away.
2 plus 3, it's a 5. So.
Okay.
No, it was excessive. I'm not at all denying that.
DM, I rolled a 2. I rolled it and it turned into a 12. It's a 5.
You look around, you're able to see like the mountain range that you guys were trying to make a break for, but it still looks like it's probably about 2-3 days. Walk.
God damn!
The storm had hit you guys much earlier than what was anticipated.
I feel like, okay, can I roll an investigation or insight or whatever you deem it fit, DM? Is this caused by like druidic magic, or is this natural?
No, this is all natural.
Really?
Bad luck.
Arctic blast
really-
naturally.
just really
God
bad.
damn.
Was all that
Really
We
was all
got
that
fucked.
lightning? Was all that lightning stuff natural?
That wasn't like
No.
a druid just fucking with us?
Nope.
Damn, dude. That's wild. All right. Well, Al's in death saving throws. I'm pretty sure Al doesn't want to carry
No.
him, so I'll fucking do it.
So Eli is no longer in death saving throws. Eli is stabilized at 1
Yep.
HP.
Yep. I'll carry him, and we start walking. I fireman carry him, and I start walking. I'm strong as fuck, dude.
The entire time you just have blood like kind of
It keeps me
just
warm.
dripping. Yeah, just
It
dripping
keeps me
on you.
warm.
Yeah, it gives you. It's like a hot tub. Yeah, sure. It's a hot shower. Yeah. Hepatitis
look-
check on
Hepatitis
Safid
check.
right now.
Yeah, can we hype it? Hepatitis check, AIDS check on
I
Al
look
3?
death saving throws in the face and I laugh.
AIDS
If Al
saving
wanted you
throws.
dead, all he had to do
got
was strike you again and
almost
you'd
got cut
forego
in fucking
them.
half. You
Dude,
almost got cut in
Like,
fucking half.
actually, fuck off, dude. Fuck you.
Zach, can I roll and try to see if there's any shelter we can get to? Anything I can see?
Yeah, go
'Cause,
ahead.
Ian's didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, cat dice. You know what?
Oh, skull.
I want to get to a place. I want to get to a place to where we can rest. So this is important. I'm putting it in the skull.
Yeah, we need a long rest.
What's this? Perception?
Yep.
9 plus 3, 12.
Okay.
So you look in the distance and you notice that there is an area that seems to go into a valley.
Oh.
And then there is another path that seems to head right for where the mountain break is.
I don't know this, so you choose. It's all your choice.
Into the valley or into the mountain break? I think we go to the valley.
Follow
I
the
think we
river.
go away
Follow
from
the
mountains.
watercock. Let's
I think
go.
That's what I'm saying. I think we go down toward the watercock. Hey guys, I think we should go down toward this valley over
Wait.
here. I
Would
think
this
that's the way
be
to
a
go.
nature check or an animal handling check? If I can ice fish.
So that's a survival check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Once we
Because
make camp, I'm
you're
gonna try to
actively
ice
trying to
fish.
get food.
I thought there was like summer. Why would everything be frozen? I mean, it has been multiple days of snowstorm.
It
I
has been
guess, so
multiple days of
maybe.
snow. It's a rare Arctic blast. That's why I was checking if it was druidic magic, but apparently it's natural.
Yeah. Whack.
Or maybe you guys just don't have the same concept of seasons.
He rolled a pretty
I hope
high.
so.
Oh, of seasons. Well, it is your world.
Well,
Yeah.
summer in the southern hemisphere is winter there, so I mean maybe it's
Yeah.
southern hemisphere.
Yeah. It's Australia. We're in Australia. Fuck.
Fuck, that's why there's a giant snake and a giant elk and a giant.
Yeah. Why the
elephant
fuck
thing.
was there a snake in the snowstorm, dude? Like
Yeah.
they're cold blooded.
This is just what we're talking about while we're walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get to the
What was
we
the
get to the
intended
hill
purpose of
on
that
top
shit?
we get to the hill on top of the valley. What do we see looking down in?
So you notice that
Is there any
If you-
foliage yet?
yeah, so
Well,
you're
snowy.
noticing
Snow?
there is still snow on the ground, but it's starting to kind of lighten up. You
Huh.
suspect that you might be starting to get close towards, either having the mountain act as a shield for the weather, or possibly.
Just for my mental world
Breaking out,
building,
splitting the clouds.
are we close to the tip of the watercock? Like
No, you're
how far
you're
along the watercock are we?
no. So as of right
Guide
now,
Ian's mouse.
about a third.
So down here?
So
Oh, so we're almost at this pass, but we could go down this valley.
Mhm.
So it's either this way or this way.
Mhm.
Okay.
well, what do we see, Zach? What's in front of us?
So as you're kind of following along the valley, you're able to see as what you guys have been calling it, the watercock. You're able to see that off to your right, and if you were to go straight to it, you reckon that's probably about a 4 or 5 hour journey to get to the water.
Question. Is the water still flowing or is it frozen?
In
Yes,
snow?
it is. It is still flowing.
Okay, cool.
and you're still kind of
Cold-
capable
cold
of
water.
smelling kind of salt in the air, so you suspect that it might be connected to the ocean.
It's a seaside cove, so I'm assuming.
I suspect, yeah.
Can we construct a boat?
If the map's anything to go off of.
Can we construct a boat and go to Jelkin?
I'm gonna say probably not.
Oh.
Is Aaron back on his feet yet, or is Eli
No,
back on his feet?
he's
at
still
this
on
point,
my
or-
back. He's at 1 HP.
So
He's still bleeding on me.
He has
So-
been short resting, I'm sure, on his back.
So he's been kind
No,
of slipping
what?
in and out. He's been kind of slipping in and out of consciousness.
Does he short rest on my back?
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
say
he's
no.
not doing anything strenuous. Oh, okay.
Dude, getting carried is hella fucking strenuous. The fuck
Especially
do
when
you mean?
he almost got cut directly in half. Yeah, I agree with Zach.
Oh,
He
okay.
almost got cut straight in
I
half.
trust you. I hear you out. I hear you out.
Okay, so we're like halfway through the watercock. What are we seeing?
So you're seeing some gentle rolling hills, some slight foliage, and a very well distinguished path that kind of looks like there have been some carts through here.
Ooh.
And the whole time you're doing this, you regain that feeling of being watched again.
I'm going to perception check.
Okay.
11 plus 3. 14.
So you're able to distinguish that these tracks are no more than a day old.
Ooh! Town!
Okay. Alright. Well, at least people.
Is that it? Is that everything?
That's about all.
Is it 14? So yeah.
That's about all you can discern. Everything else, like nothing, kind of screams out of order to you.
Okay. Ham, you want to do any perception checks? Or?
I guess I suppose I can. Sure. I'll roll for some perception, see if I can glean anything. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
Oh, off the table.
Off the
Oh,
table.
whoa, oh, off the table.
Whoa,
again.
whoa.
That's a 5 plus 3
Oh.
is 8. Nothing. Nothing
Yeah,
good.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I tell Ham that these tracks are no more than a day old. I say we follow these tracks and we find some people.
Okay. I mean, there's a very clearly defined path. Which way does it go? North, east, south?
it's heading north.
All right, we
Okay.
follow the tracks. We find the people.
Al, what do you think?
Al just kind of looks at the group and using his axe, like the axe head, he kind of just points along the tracks and says, "We follow this path here, but something ain't right."
Before we continue, Al, what do you mean something ain't right? What are you feeling?
Al just kind of like rests his he's like leaning on the axe at this point, just like giving his shoulders a little stretch, and he says, "I'm getting this feeling like we're being watched."
Can I roll investigation? Because Al said something, I roll investigation.
Yeah.
And dog shit.
That's a 3. You were right, dude. 3 plus 4 is 5. Or no, fucking Jesus Christ. 7.
So you're still not really able to make anything out.
I tell Al he's fucking stupid and I keep walking. I'm completely confident, dude. This is the way to people. Let's go.
Al kind of just takes like the end of his handle and kind of just like lightly pokes your like the lower portion of your back, being careful not to hit Eli, and just says, "Oh, hush you."
He pokes my butt.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, that probably would be your
Hell
butt.
yeah. I get
Short-ass.
aroused.
Oh,
Ugh.
cock check, perception.
Yeah,
Perception.
check my cock. Can I roll for cock size?
I roll again. No, I roll again. I want to see if I can see
roll
anything poking
perception.
up after that. I want to see a 10. I'm rolling
I
investigation.
want to see a 10.
Let me see the 10. Oh, it rolled off. Hold
Okay,
on.
it's
I'm gonna
okay,
try
it's
a new
okay, it's
technique.
okay. You're
New
excited.
technique.
Oh,
8 plus 4, 12.
12? What
Yeah.
is
12
that?
for cock check.
Well,
That's more than a 10.
Unfortunately, because Seed walked towards the front of the group, you're not able to get a clear enough view.
Okay.
You gotta roll higher
Damn
for the
it.
cock checks, dude. Come on.
I got a 20 on one of them, alright?
Okay,
So,
that
anyway.
that one was unfair. I'm gonna give you that one.
Anywho, so your cock remains hidden from me.
My cock remains a mystery, but you know Elithrian's cock.
Why are you guys so invested with that?
I want to
Because
roll
I
for
want him
cock
to
size,
roll.
dude.
I want him to establish.
I want to roll
hard
for
and
cock
soft.
size. I want canonical cock size.
Yeah, I want it to. It'll be so funny.
It'll be so good, dude.
So
I'm hoping he rolls
what are
like
you,
a
what are you
4
guys
and a
doing?
2.
So what are you
We're-
guys doing?
I'd
Okay,
like
so
to keep
I'm in
walking.
front.
As we
I'm
keep
confident.
walking-
I'm holding a Lithrian on my back, fireman carrying. I'm like, Al, you're fucking stupid. No one's watching us. I'm very confident. I see the tracks. I'm following the tracks.
I want to keep walking and just keep my eyes open, looking for any sort of cave or like a cliff overhang that we could use to just shelter out. and
That's
take a
also
rest.
good.
I'm walking, but I'm mostly just looking around.
I'm
keeping my
mostly
eyes
looking
up.
at the tracks. I want to follow these tracks. And I want to not lose them. I want to find whoever or whatever
Sounds
left
like
these tracks.
Secede's tracking, and I'm observing everywhere else.
That's good.
So a couple more hours go by, and you stumble across a broken down carriage.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
And
Is it enough to huddle inside and we're safe from the snow?
well, let's
Yes.
do troubleshooting.
Yeah,
first
give
here.
me the whole
So-
layout. Give me the whole layout and
so-
design.
Paint a
so-
picture.
So the carriage is like your standard one from, say, the 1800s. However,
Joking. Oh,
the front two wheels are snapped off, and
Oh.
with the way that it's positioned almost like a roadblock.
Oh.
Hmm.
bandits.
I go inside. I go inside the carriage, like inside the cover. Is
I
it a covered wagon?
It is a covered wagon.
I go inside.
I stand outside of it.
I put Elithrian down. I set him up against the back of the carriage, and I go inside with my hands over my daggers, like quick draw mode. I'm ready to go in case.
I'd like to perception, just try to scan the hills and the trees around us. I want to see if I can see anything.
Give me a perception check.
Any sort of people or any
me,
sort of
me too.
anything.
I'm inside the carriage, or
Oh wait,
just
new
just him.
technique. New technique.
No, just a ham.
That is a 19
Let's
plus
go.
3, 22.
So immediately looking around, you are clearly able to see that you're also on a game trail, and
Ooh.
What kind of game?
you happen to notice wolf tracks going perpendicular to that trail.
Oh fuck!
Hey guys, I've got some wolf tracks. How old do you
Indeed.
think they are, Zach?
While Ham is doing this, I'll answer that in a second. You pull the blinds back, and
Uh-huh.
you're just greeted with the mauled corpses of what looks to be a small family of 3.
Oh, are there children inside and
Like-
shit?
There are what's left of a child.
Oh,
You
I
see
cough and
what
I cover my
you-
mouth and nose, and I look back at Ham and I go, "Dude, it's a fucking family. They're all dead."
And
And
I've got wolf
now-
tracks going off west here.
Zach,
And Secede, as you jump out, you start to see like a bloodied trail, as if something was kind of dragged, headed east.
I'm not going that way. I'm
Toward
gonna
the
go.
water.
I'm gonna go back in
Towards
the
the
cart.
water.
I'm gonna go back in the cart and see if there's any resources I can scavenge.
Zach, how old were the tracks?
These are fresh.
Fresh as fuck. Okay.
I'm scavenging the
Like,
cart looking for resources.
This had to have happened within the last 4 or 5
And
hours.
Elithrian is leaning up against the back of the cart because I put him there. So I'm free to move around. I'm looking for resources. What do I see inside?
Hey,
You're not
you go
any
first.
any food that's there is just splattered with blood and all sorts of gore. You
Is
deduce
there any
that
cans or anything I can open them?
No, there's no cans.
Any weapons? Any whatever?
Nothing.
Gold?
Nothing.
What? They were traveling without weapons or gold. Seriously? Can I roll perception?
Go ahead.
Were they
Okay.
traders? What were they trading?
Yeah, like
did
they
have
had
any
they
sort
had
of
to be
supplies?
carrying something.
You see empty crates, but
Empty?
What if
but
what
aside
if they
from that,
were they fur traders or something? Did they have pelts or something?
the crates are empty.
Let me roll perception. Let me see what I can find. Oh shit! Fuck! I dropped my cup. It's 9 plus. You said perception or investigation? Which one?
We'll do investigation.
Plus 4.
Yeah.
That's a 13.
So you deduce that they were in fact some sort of traitor. However, you figure that they probably had just gotten done with their runs and were likely on their way back.
So they just stopped at a
Empty
trading
trailer.
post and they were heading back. Okay. So there's nothing I can scavenge.
Nothing
Well,
that is.
What about the animals that were pulling the cart? Do I recognize the tracks?
Ham, you're also able to discern what looks like a pair of horse tracks. However, these ones were frantic, almost as if they were spooked by something and got.
Oh, there's a lot of prints. It's not just like a steady
Yes.
walking pace.
No.
You said the blood
This
trail was
is-
leading into the fucking watercock?
Yep.
A sea
Well,
monster?
is
got
that
these
the
ass?
wolf? Is that the wolf trails or the horse trails? Like, where do the horse trails go?
I think a
after
fucking
they
sea
stop in
monster
front
grabbed
of-
these motherfuckers.
stop
The horse
in front of the
trails.
cart?
The horse trails seem to kind of go north, like northeast.
I'm
Do they
gonna
keep
I'm
going
gonna
on the track.
I'm
on
gonna
the trail?
exit.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit the cart and I'm gonna go back with Ham.
Are
and be
the
like,
reins?
There's nothing inside here, dude. The horses are gone.
Zach,
The crates are all
I'm
empty.
inspecting the cart still.
I
Are
leave
the
the cart.
reins still attached to the cart, or
No, so they
like,
look
what's
like
it look like? Were they cut off?
they snapped off.
They
The horses
snapped?
ran
Oh.
for it.
Yeah.
Are the tires blocked? Like, is there anything that
So
the
the
cart
front-
got
The,
jammed up
the
in? I
front
know
two
the
wheels were
axles
ripped
broke.
off. It said.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
front two tires are just snapped off.
I'm gonna say, dude. Like I exit the cart and I talk to Ham, dude. I'm gonna say we follow the fucking horses because something dragged them into the fucking water. I don't want to deal with that. I grab Elithrian and I
Yeah,
put
but
him
it's
back
just-
on my
it's just
shoulders
regular prints.
and I follow the horses'
just-
tracks up
It's
north.
just
So-
regular prints going down toward the water.
So
It's
I
not
turn my
something
back
dragging.
before he can even answer. I turn my back and I start following the horses' prints.
Seed, as you pick up Elithrian, you see his eyes kind of flutter open, and he just lets out just like a groan as he kind of just like holds his head.
I cast prestidigitation to make him feel calm and at ease. A sensory effect that it's instantaneous and harmless sensory effect for 1 hour. I make him feel calm and at ease.
What's
Does it
up,
work?
guys?
Is that
Well,
effective?
What the
It's not
fuck
worth
happened?
asking. It's not worth asking if he can talk to animals now. He's artificially at ease.
No, I was asking Zach if it's effective.
The results speak for themselves.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I
I follow the horses' tracks north.
Guys, what happened to me, man?
No, nothing, dude. You're all good.
I don't know. I don't look so good.
Oh,
You're
you're
hurting,
full, you're
man. You
fully
got
aware of
injured.
you're
We're
fully
walking you
aware
home.
of you're fully aware of what happened, Eli. It's more or less it's just you're not quite you're not feeling the pain that or the soreness that would typically come with it. You're just
Oh,
Oh, so I can like move around and stuff if I'm not feeling pain.
you're capable of moving around right now.
I
because
made
of
you
the-
so much
because of the
better.
spell. You're still
I
at
get-
you're still at 1 hit point, but you're able to move as
I
if
go
you're
to
uninjured.
Al and I extend a hand to
you don't
shake
you
his
don't go
hand.
to shit. You're on my shoulders, dude.
I said before you pick him up.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I extend a hand of truce to Al, but I still let him know that what he did was fucked up, and if he ever does it again,
What?
I'm gonna kill him.
What do you mean?
Al looks at this guy almost in disbelief before he just smirks, shakes his hand, and just kind of like knocks the back of his
Whatever,
axe,
dude.
which is in his left hand, just says, "She don't discriminate."
I backhand Elithrian against the back of the head and say, your pride is going to kill you before I put him on my shoulders.
Rather my pride than a fucking dwarf killing me.
You backhand him and he just falls face first in the snow.
No, he said he puts me on his back, so I make that comment while I'm on his back.
Yeah, I backhand him in the back of the head and he falls forward into the snow and then I pick him up onto my shoulders.
Yeah.
I still make the comment.
As you two are moved ahead of the group, Ham, you notice Al kind of looking towards the mountain pass, almost as if searching for something before
Oh.
starting to pick his pace up.
I don't want to ask.
Can
I
cast
just
that now.
What is it that you wanted to cast?
That spell. Since I'm alert and able to move,
I would-
but not
I
feel pain.
I would say so, yes.
All right.
Under the condition
Oh, what have I done?
that Secede puts you down.
What have I done? No, you're
I'm
still on
trying
my
to heal
shoulders. You're still on my
myself.
shoulders.
I'm trying
Fuck
to heal
you.
myself. I'm trying to heal myself.
You got to tell me that. You're still on my shoulders. I'm still walking.
Can you please put me down so I can heal myself now?
What are you
now
trying to
that we're
do?
good?
What are you trying to do, dude?
Just trying to cast a spell to heal myself, dude.
You promise you won't hurt anyone else in our party?
How many times have I saved your ass this fucking day, bro?
You promise you won't hurt anyone else in our party?
Yes,
It's a yes or no.
I'm
This
set
is
me
like
the fuck
back to the
down.
woman thing.
bro.
Okay.
I've been right so many times today. You can put me
You've
there.
been right exactly 3 times and wrong exactly 4 times.
All right. Here we go.
I put him down.
All right, seeing that you're making this on yourself, I'm assuming that
I thought it was D4. I thought it was D4. What's
No,
D6?
it's D6. It's D6s for this one.
What?
Actually, hold on.
Mine is only 2D4. Your healing word is more powerful than mine?
I'm not doing healing.
Oh.
This is a cantrip for me.
Oh.
So
Damn.
I think you need a target. This one needs 2 targets. You need a victim target, and then
What?
obviously whatever, and then
Is he
you need a
life
secondary
stealing?
target.
You're life stealing? Don't target me.
Wait,
That's
what?
kind of that's kind of what it looks like. Is the way that I'm
reading it right.
vitality giving.
I'm choosing
and-
a point
and-
within 60 feet of me. And then each creature of my choice. So each implying as little as I want or as many as I want.
Right, but it's a
It's a creature of your
two-parter.
choice.
It's a 2-parter. You got the first part and the second part. The second part, I think, is what's allowing the first part to happen.
Yeah, I pick him back up. This doesn't
wouldn't
happen.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
over
but let
you.
me work through this. Hold on.
I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me
So
too.
it says each creature of your choice, aka one or as many as I want, must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Taking 2d6 necrotic damage on a fail save or half as much on a successful one. One creature of your choice in that area regains 2d6 hit points. I think the spell requires another target for the necrotic damage.
Will the target know it was me?
Yes.
Damn it.
So unless you're able to find like a fucking wild critter, unless you're attacking a party member,
Can I do a perception check to see if I see any animals?
yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
7, 8.
8. So you're not really able to find any animals in the area, or at the very least ones that are on the ground. There are a couple birds flying overhead though.
Can I use one of those birds or no?
They gotta be on the ground.
Shit.
Alright.
What did Aaron do while we were gone?
He was basically trying to find a way to heal himself.
Yeah, it didn't happen. All right, I pick him back up on my shoulders and I keep following the horse tracks.
I was thinking.
I turn back at Ham and I say, Ham, are you coming? We got to follow these northern
As
tracks.
they start to walk away, Al was looking off toward the west, toward the hill that slopes down into the valley, and I want to stare and do like a perception with him. I want to try to stare off that way.
I don't notice this.
Go ahead and do a perception check.
Betsky. Oh wait, my new technique.
The flick is
That
pretty
is
good.
a 13 plus 3, 16.
Not bad.
No,
So you're able to deduce that you're definitely being followed.
Bye.
by
You can't tell, but you know for a fact you're being followed.
Man, if
Is it
only
within
Ham
that-
would call out to me and tell me that we're being followed.
no.
it
I'm
within
just gonna
60
talk
feet?
quietly to. No, I'm gonna talk quietly to Al and say, pretty confident something's tracking us.
I turn back to Ham and Al and I say, "Hey, you guys coming or what? I'm carrying this body all by myself."
We'll
Al-
be there.
Al starts walking forward to catch him and says, no doubt about that. Just make sure we keep the injured in the center. If it is wolves, they like picking off the weak.
Trying to protect me. He's the one who did this to me.
Hey,
You're
let
the
me
one
walk.
that did
brought
this
that
to
on
you.
yourself.
You're the one that did this to
Secede.
you.
Let me walk
No.
up front.
All right, sounds
Al,
good. I
you-
slow my
you
pace
take-
and I let
you
Ham
take
take the
back.
front.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yep.
keep walking
But
down the
I
trail.
keep a
and
close. I keep a close pace with Ham. Like he's in the front, but I keep a close pace.
Yeah, I'm just, and while I walk forward, I'm following the trail, and I'm just looking for some place where we've got decent like weather shelter and we can bed down.
So after about 2 hours of traveling, you notice the path.
It's got to be
is
getting dark by this point.
It is getting dark. You reckon you probably only have about an hour and a half left of sunlight.
In
Um,
the valley,
We've been
this is
awake for,
bad.
like-
you
We've
co-
been
you
awake for like days.
co-
Dude,
you,
we
you,
gotta find some place.
you come across a cliff face, and you notice there appears to be some sort of cave at that cliff face. However, it's probably about 30-40 feet straight up.
With my rock climb, with my
Up
rock
into the
abilities,
cliff
I'm
face?
a dwarf. Can I rock climb really good?
I'd consider that a strength check.
Okay, I'll strength
Secede,
check that.
You wanna pass Eli to me?
Yeah,
You can
I
go climb up
pass
there, see
Eli
what's
off
up.
to Ham, and I start climbing up the hill. Let me see what my strength.
Eli, I'm
is.
bridle carrying you. Just so
Strength
you know.
is +2.
I'm staring straight into your eyes.
Nice.
12 + 2, 14 for strength.
So you get to the top, and
Yeah.
you notice that what was
Nice.
thought to be a cave was really just a small, slight carve
Oh,
in the mountain, not suitable for.
Carves a wind shelter though.
Is it still enough to have the four of us bed down?
The four of you could fit within the carving, but whether or not it'll actually provide shelter from the elements is kind of up in the air.
Pretty
I
safe
yell
from
down and I
rain,
say,
too.
guys,
Or, I'm sorry, from
it'll be
wolves.
pretty tight, but we can probably bed down here.
Any feasible way you think we could get Eli up there, Al?
Al kind of just looks around and then kind of just up towards where Secede is and says, Secede, you got any rope on you?
No, I don't have any rope on me. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Me neither.
Am I still conscious, Zach?
You're still conscious.
Eli, any ideas?
I have rope on me.
Oh,
Okay.
take rope
Maybe
off
we
his
can
body.
toss it up. Like 40 foot up. Do you think we can throw a rope coil 40 foot up?
out
I'm
of
sure Al
character.
can.
Out of character. You know what's fucking funny? Zach has managed to take all the gold off me that I've taken, and I'm back to what I started my character with. Zach has managed to bring me back down to base level starter character gold.
Not
Alright, I
my
have
fault
5
you picked up a
pounds.
mimic.
Huh?
I have 5 pounds
Got him.
worth of rope. Is that enough?
You have 5 foot of
Oh,
rope?
I'm sure.
5 feet of rope.
Pounds. Oh,
There's no
5
way.
pounds.
Is it 5 or 50
He said
It
5
just says
pounds.
5 pounds.
5 pounds of rope?
pounds? What the
Yes.
fuck?
It doesn't have a length attached to it?
No.
What the
Should.
fuck?
Okay, so standard hempen rope weighs 10 pounds and is 50 feet long. All right, so you got about 25 feet of rope.
Okay.
Is that enough to reach?
Well, 40 foot. I mean, if we could boost Eli up a little bit, we could rope him up. Or we could use that to tie him to Al's back or something.
But how are you going to get the rope up to me?
No, I'm saying we could use it to tie Eli to Al so Al can climb with all 4 hands and still get Eli up there.
Oh. Okay. I'll be up
You
here
can
and
tie
I'll
a knot. You can tie a knot with rope if you succeed on a DC 10 dexterity check.
while I'm up here on this cutaway, I'm going to use my tinderbox to start a small fire.
You are successful.
Yay,
Oh,
I started a smire. I started a smire.
So you have.
I
I'm
started a
gonna-
smire for
better than a
fire for
10
you. Jesus Christ.
with-
Zach, I wanted to roll to see if I could tie Eli onto Al's back. You know, baby carrier mode.
Dexterity
Baby
10.
Duke mode.
Yep, dexterity 10. Yeah, baby Duke coded. Yeah. That is a 5.
Oh, 5 plus 10.
Dexterity is not good. Dexterity is 2, so
So-
7.
Yeah, so you ultimately fail at
Fuck.
tying a knot.
What are
Let
you
me
guys
see if,
doing down
hey.
there? You fucking retards! I have a fire going and everything.
Al, do you think you can tie him to me? I can probably carry him up.
Al grabs the rope and he ever so carefully starts, fumbling with it, and he somehow
Nice, the barbarian that's high and not.
it's not the prettiest, but it certainly feels like it'll hold.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. All right, let me. Hey Al, can you stay at the bottom while I climb, just in case I slip? This is a lot more weight than I'm used to carrying.
Al looks at Ham and goes, "You really expect me to catch the weight of 2 people falling?"
Dude, you're
think-
strong as
I don't
shit.
know.
What are you talking
Yeah, I was
about?
gonna say you are strong as shit. I think you could.
Al just sighs and
I just
and
start
motions.
climbing.
Yeah, he's
I just
like,
start climbing. Now I'm gonna say I'm going real slow. I don't know if that'll get me advantage or anything, but I'm being careful. I'm making sure my steps aren't like cracked rocks or whatever. I'm not just grabbing onto any old roots. I'm trying to keep it to good ledges and good rocks.
Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Okay, strength check. Oh,
On the keyboard.
does that count? It's on the keyboard. It is
I'll
flat.
count it.
It's a 4.
Oh,
Plus one,
fuck.
5.
So, not even
I
10
can't get
feet
very
up.
high with that.
Not even 10 feet up. You grab onto a rock and it rips out, and you fall down and land rather firmly in Al's arms, only for Al to fall back and have you land on his chest, knocking the wind out of him.
Oh my god.
Thanks,
I lean
Al.
over the edge and I go, guys, what's taking you so long? Come on.
This fat
We're
fuck
trying.
can't climb.
We ain't dwarves. All right. Can we retry? Can we try to tie Al up again?
Sounds so fucking wrong, but sure.
All right. We're going to try to wrap up Al now.
All right. Well, first of all, give me a dex save to undo his abomination of a knot.
Or I got a 12.
All right,
Plus
so
dex.
So 14 dex.
You successfully undo his abomination of a knot, and you realize just how horribly done it was.
Shit, he was on me tight. I mean, took a little while, but all right. Now do I roll the tie on the Al?
Yep.
Alrighty.
So see, while this is happening, you start to notice something moving in the brush line, kind of stalking the 3 of them.
Can I roll investigation?
That's a 10 plus 2, 12.
So you succeed at tying Eli to Al.
Can I roll investigation for what it is?
I'm gonna say perception. You're
Perception?
a little too far away to investigate.
Okay. Plus 3?
Yep.
18 plus 3, 21.
Oh, damn.
You're pretty confident you're pretty confident that must be wolves that's starting to enclose on us.
I lean down over.
Do you know about how
I lean
far
down
they are?
over the. Shut up. I lean down over the edge and I go, guys, there are wolves coming. Get the fuck up the cliff now.
Al
How
kind
far
of
away would you say they are?
he can't tell.
Al, dude, start climbing. I'm gonna keep them off your back until you're up a little ways, and I'm gonna join you. All right, go, get up there.
Al immediately he does a little jump to give himself a little boost and kind of starts like muscling his way up.
Can I reach my hand down the ledge and try to help Al up at the very end?
I mean, you get 2 feet.
I would not advise it.
Okay.
He's heavy as fuck right now. He's probably 500 pounds with Aaron on him.
As Al's climbing up, he gets like right towards like the very top, and his one hand slips out from under him.
No!
He's like he's dangling, and it's just trying his hardest to just.
I grab onto Al and I try to pull him back up.
Give me a strength check.
Okay.
Oh, roll
Strength
high.
is plus 2. There's a 15 plus 2.
Oh,
17.
Let's go.
You manage to grab him and pull him just enough for Al to get his grip back and finish the climb up.
Let's go. Okay, so Al and Lithrian are with me. Ham, get the fuck up this cliff. There's wolves coming. Come on.
All right, I got to try to start climbing, right? I put my sword on my back and I start climbing. I got to roll for what? Strength?
Yep, strength.
That's a 6.
Jesus.
So
Christ.
you
Stop
get
doing the
about
flick.
a third
Stop
of the way
doing the
up,
flick.
and you fall back down. And in the distance, You now hear growling.
Oh.
No, that's howling.
I am going to. I have.
gonna-
Okay, I have a question. I have oil, right?
hmm
Is that in like a glass vial?
I would say it's in a glass container. Yes, a glass container with a cork.
If this is an if, I throw it down the cliff, will it break? And then I can then cast prestidigitation to set it on fire in front of Ham.
You can try.
I can try that.
Well, hold on up there, Zach. Is there like what's the forest like here? Is there trees up near the cliffside, or is it just like
No,
sparse vegetation up to the cliff?
so it's vegetation up to the cliff, spare a small clearing, which is where you guys are climbing up.
Okay. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it one more time. I'm gonna use the skull.
All right, yeah, use the fucking skull.
Fuck.
Stop using the flick.
Skull time. 10.
Plus.
No, just 10.
Oh.
9 plus 1.
You start climbing, and
Can I get to a ledge?
About a third of the way up, you slip again, and you fall back down.
Oh fuck!
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna throw my oil. I'm gonna throw my oil and try to fucking spread it in front of Ham, and then I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on it to set it on fire to scare the wolves away.
Throw good, sir.
Give me a dexterity throw.
Dexterity is +4.
Oh, good.
7 + 4.
11.
So
11.
you throw this vial, and you manage to get it just in front of Ham, but you're concerned that if you light it, it could also light Ham.
Ham, start fucking climbing!
Zach, can I go again? Probably my last free try here before I gotta start fighting.
I'd say yes. You can try again.
As he starts climbing, this is do or die. As he gets on the cliff wall, I light the prestidigitation and it gets on fire. I like fire play.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna roll this other dice. I'm gonna roll the shiny dice. That is a 20.
Let's go! I light the
20.
prestidigitation.
So as Ham's climbing up the wall,
Fuck those cat dice.
you manage to Ham. You feel just a heat erupt below you, and as you look down, there's a fire going. That almost motivates you to get up the cliff even faster.
I scale up that shit at high speed.
And at that point, you see the wolves slowly pop out a little bit, but they don't seem too bothered that the group had gotten up the cliff.
Huh? The fire, though.
How far away are they at this point, Zach?
Well, we're 40 foot up on a cliff wall. I don't know.
And there's a
how they
fire.
get to us.
They're probably about, let's say, 80 feet from you.
And there's a fire. So, they should be scared, right?
It seems like this isn't the first time they've dealt with a fire.
Are they fire wolves? What the fuck is this?
No, they're normal wolves, but they just don't seem phased.
So Ham is up on this cliff, right?
Oh, he's up. He is.
Ham, start loosing arrows at those bitches. You can see them. Start loosing arrows.
I don't got arrows, and I got a broken bow.
Oh. God damn it. Well.
Yeah, right.
Well, if they start climbing.
With that,
wolves
you
can really
guys
climb. They don't got thumbs.
With that, you guys are up on this cliffside. You got a fire. You're
I'd
not in
like to-
combat.
I mean, we only have sort of half shelter.
No,
I
he
wanna
said
try
we're
to
out of
take-
combat. We're safe.
I want to try to take my javelins and my blankets and make like a lean-to up against the cliff wall.
I'm just going to bed down in my bedroll. It's in my inventory.
Like tent stakes out of the javelins, and then
I'm
the
say-
blanket as like the windshield.
I'm gonna say that. I'm trying to think here. Go ahead and roll. Fuck.
Survival.
Yeah, we'll consider this survival.
Okay. All right.
I'm just going to get in my bedroll.
Roll,
All right.
rolling. That 20 was huge there.
That 20 was
life or
massive.
death. That's a 7 total.
So you aim to make a tent, but you somehow manage to make a deflated teepee.
Hey, good enough.
Okay.
It's still standing, but
It's got to be low and wide with the
Yeah.
length of a javelin. It's got to be kind of low.
yeah, like you'd have to kind of like army crawl in.
I'm good in my
That's
bedroll and
alright.
I have a fire going, so.
Shelter. I'm gonna crawl into my makeshift teepee.
All right.
Anybody else? I feel like we should put Eli in it.
Yeah,
you know,
Eli
for
should be in
health
your teepee
reasons.
with you, I think. And then
Yeah.
does Al have any bedroll or anything?
No, you guys just see Al just kind of sit by the fire. He's
Oh.
got
Al can
his-
snuggle up with me if he wants.
he's got his great axe just like kind of like resting on his legs, and he's just kind of keeping a lookout.
Okay.
I lean out of my little teepee. I'm like, guys, just in case, we should really take shifts. Who wants first?
Well, it seems
four
like
of
Al's
us.
on first.
We can take 2-hour shifts.
Is this a long rest or a short rest?
Al just kind of shrugs and he says, I'll take whatever shifts you need. I'm not really tired right now.
Sounds like Al's watching. I'm going a long rest, baby.
All right,
Are we
I'll
all
go.
long rest?
Are we
Al,
long
I'll
resting,
go
DM?
second.
DM, are
You
we long
wake
resting?
me up.
You can long rest, yeah.
Woo!
Let's go.
Al, you wake me up when it's my shift, alright?
Al just kind of
I'll go
looks at him
second.
and nods.
My hit points reset. Let's go.
And my spell slots reset.
All right. And
I
with
am about to long rest.
with that, I am going to end the session there.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.